Sunday, whatever you're up to. I'm enjoying mine because look who's here.
Hi.
Hunkydory is very Anna-Marie.
How are you?
I'm good. You were tanned and back from your holidays.
Yes, I am.
Nice time.
I had a wonderful time, thank you.
Not going to lie, if I saw you one more picture online of you around a pool with a cocktail in your hand, I may have to scream. I was jealous. I was so jealous. You look like you were living your best life.
I was living my best life. It was fantastic.
Have you booked the next holiday now?
No.
But you want to,
I want to, yeah.
You've been back how many days?
About 10.
It's time.
I was looking the next day.
It's time. It's like you've got to book another one. Now, most people bring back souvenirs from their holiday. Anne-Marie brings back a freebie.
Yeah.
This, for anybody that orders anything Hunkydory today, over £20, your order needs to be over £20, excluding your P&P, will get one of these for free. Well, what are we calling it?
It's a pencil pouch.
A pencil pouch.
Okay, so it is a pencil case, essentially. But when you open it,
you don't get these, by the way.
You don't get the pens inside. They are my pens.
How does this work?
So it's got two little tabs at the side here. You can pull those tabs down, and then it becomes a little desktop pencil pot, if you will. It's quite easier on this one that's got our things inside it already. There we go. So it's a desktop storage, but it's also great for going on the go as well.
I like that a lot, and it's all branded Hunkydory. It's
yeah,
got the H on the front and then the Hunkydory on the back. Is that all stick? Nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it.
Yeah.
I love the colour as well,
yeah, me too. It's like a raspberry shade, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's like the colour of a good red wine, which I love. So anybody ordering anything over £20, so it could be cumulative, you can get like £4 or £5 items,
yeah,
whatever.
Absolutely.
Needs to be over £20. While stocks last, we've got a good few of these, but they're not going to last for forever. It is one per day. So if you order one, if you do an order today for £20 or more, then you'll get one of these while the stocks last. If you do an order tomorrow, Hunkydory, of course, then again you will get another one. Hurrah!
I know, it's very exciting, isn't it?
So thank you for your little
You're
holiday
very
gift.
welcome.
Thank you. Go on holiday more often. Let's have a look what else is coming up today here at HobbyMaker, because there's lots of things coming your way. We're with you live until 9. So Anne-Marie has got a busy day, 157.
Yes.
And we are talking about the brand new exclusive Prism gel pens. They are fabulous. Check them out on the website now. You are getting freebies. You are getting a whole collection. You are getting brilliant pens. You really are. They're going to be 1 and 7 at 5 o'clock, though. Brand new Moonstone dies.
Yes, they are stunning.
Oh,
so
what's the kind of theme? Layering
tiles?
tiles?
Layering tiles. They're like decorative tiles.
Nice.
Thinking like kind of Moroccan tiles, that kind of thing.
You're still on holiday, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you are. So that's coming up at 5. Now, AALL Create, Leonie is going to be here. Yep, let the madness commence or continue. At 2 o'clock this afternoon with the new Witchlets and Weirdlings complete collection. It's just fabulous. It's huge and it's weird. I could be describing Leonie, couldn't I, really? So that's all coming up. I love her dearly. That's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also back with more of that at 6 tonight. Now, Kellyanne's going to be here at 3 o'clock. Crafty as a fox. She's got brilliant brand new deals for you. On that show, we've got brand new stamps. I'm going to say we're getting a little bit of a graffiti edge with some of them. They're rather fabulous, plus the most wonderful die as well. So Crafty as a fox with Kellyanne, Crafty Kellyanne. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, at 4 o'clock today, we've got a brand new launch for you. Carla's going to be here with the Universal Cinch. It's a binding machine that I think you're going to love. If you're into your books and your pads and journals and things like that, we have got a market-beating price on that when we launch it here at HobbyMaker this afternoon at 4. And then the rest of the evening, you can see what's going on there. So that's what we've got for the day. Do you want to meet the crew?
Always.
Yeah, always. Let's have a look. Now, can we just talk? I do feel like I'm hanging out with the kids today. Look, it's like my favourite son and daughter in a weird kind of like telly family kind of way. Look at them. They could be related, couldn't they? Jimmy and Ellie. I think, can you imagine if they were siblings? Do you think they'd get on with each other? Or do you think they'd argue all the time?
Argue.
I think literally Ellie would like, I don't know, just muller Jimmy. Do you know what I mean? She really would. So yes, so Jimmy and Ellie are there. Look on the floor. We've got Jack with us today as well. There's Jack, so you can guarantee great shots, let it be said. And Kat's about somewhere as well. I don't know where she is, but she's here. We'll drag her on when we see her. So that is Kat just coming back in now. Oh, there she is. Here's Kat. There she is. So there's your lovely team for today. The most important people, though, are you. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. Right, we're already busy. Let's dive on in. Brand new, fabulous Prism gel pens. Anne-Marie, tell me about these.
They are just incredible, aren't they? I'm not going to lie, I instantly fell in love with the packaging. As soon as I saw them, I was like, this is just amazing, because they come in their own kind of storage case. And I was like, oh my goodness, it's like a book of gel pens. It's just so fabulous. So you've got 30 gel pens in here. You've got 10 pastel, you've got 10 metallic, and you've got 10 glitter. So you've got 3 different kind of types of gel pen. They all have slightly different kind of properties and what cardstocks you use them on and things like that. They are just fabulous. Really juicy as well, you know, they're
Juicy
not
ink,
scratchy,
no.
you know, they are such an amazing pen to work with. And
Juicy and smooth is the phrase
yeah,
we're going to
really,
go for with
really
these.
smooth application of colour. So no matter what you're going to do with this, you might be colouring, you might be doodling, you might be doing some of the amazing techniques that are in the project book. You can just do anything with them.
What about mediums that we can use these with? I mean, is it everything from like
sorts.
parchment through to acetate, not acetate, parchment through to, oh, I don't know, cardstock or whatever you
Yeah,
fancy.
even
really.
fabrics.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we can use them on fabric, we can use them on craft card, your black stamping card, your Matastic, your Ink Me. Any kind of uncoated cardstock or surface is going to be fantastic with them.
Loving that on fabric.
Isn't
as
it
well.
gorgeous?
Watch Kellyanne at 3 o'clock, she might nip that.
This is our Kelly in
Now,
the office.
price on the screen is not just for the pens.
Absolutely
You're
not.
also getting as well, because we've got an exclusive bundle for you, and we'll show you everything, and then we'll sort of dive into what you can do with the pens. You are going to get a project book. Now, sadly, we couldn't send Anne-Marie and her expertise out with every order, because that would be wrong, because we need her here. So basically, all of the expertise from Anne-Marie and the team at Hunkydory and how to use these fabulous pens is in this
Yes,
book.
absolutely. You know that we love to give you guys education, and this is jam-packed with all sorts of different ways you can use them, all sorts of different techniques, all sorts of different ways of just getting that colour down onto your cardstock. How you can use it with other mediums as well. Maybe you've got some peel-offs at home, maybe you've already got some alcohol pens, you can kind of layer the colours. That one is on parchment there, using one of our parchment sentiments.
Oh, lovely.
You know, peel-offs, it's just fantastic. Using it with your stencils and your masks, your dyes, anything and everything.
So lots of the things that you already have from your Hunkydory
Yeah.
stash or your crafting stash in general, you can incorporate these gel pens
Definitely,
into.
yeah.
Also, because we know you're going to want to start doodling and colouring straight
Yes,
away,
you
we're also
will.
giving you a set of postcards.
Yeah, these are amazing. So you've got 16 different designs in here, and I want to say you get 4 of each off the top of my head.
So 64, yeah, well done, 64 of these.
And again, there's a real mix in here. There's some kind of full images, there's just shapes, there's, you know, all sort of really detailed images you can colour in. So you can, again, do anything with these. You can doodle.
Oh, hang on, Jimmy's whipped his clock out already. That
fabulous.
means we're going to have a big old drop. And it is the big one as well. So I'm going to say, oh, Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're having a massive old drop on this one. So 64 fabulous postcards. The actual pens themselves, and look at those colours. And what was the breakdown again?
10 glitter,
Yep.
10 metallic, and 10 pastel.
And these colours are just sensational. Also, you can see here, if we zoom in here, you can see, I mean, these are going to be so fabulous for like your blending, your colouring. They've got more ink in the high-capacity barrel than standard gel pens. They've got a fine rollable nib for intricate colouring, super smooth ink for a flawless finish, vivid colours, and reusable storage case as well. The storage case I'm loving. And you get your book included as well. That's going to be in here too. So all of that for one price at the moment of $33.97. That's what it should be, because the book is $9.99. The pens are
$19.99.
Thanking you. And then the postcards, $7.99, $5.99. But we're going to take all of those prices and smash them out of the water, because look, we're going to get that price down from $33.97. We're going to take it down to $24.97. That is a saving of £9, which means you are getting, what was $7.99? It was the
This was $7.99.
So the book is free, and you get £2 off the postcards.
Yeah.
Loving that. Thank you very much.
You're going to get this as well.
Yes, of course. While stocks last, you will get this. If you spend over £20, and this is over £20, and it can be cumulative, it's got to be on Hunkydory items, do it on the show, and then basically, while stocks last, you will receive a pencil pouch, pen pouch.
Yeah. Whatever you want it to be.
Whatever you
Could
want
be
it to
makeup
be.
brushes, things like that.
Whatever you like,
know.
Well, I said to you before, I want one to put all my earpieces in and stuff like that, so I'm very happy with that. I just think it looks great, doesn't it? $24.97 is your price, and you will get that included. How much would that be if we were selling it?
$9.99.
Hang
I
on,
think
so-
you can get it on the website.
Okay,
I'm
if you
sure
want to buy
Liam was
one,
going to
you
load
can.
it, yeah.
But why? Because the thing is, you can get that for free with any order over £20. One per day, remember, so you can't get like 16 of them today. It's one per day. And then, of course, you are going to get that book for free in the deal as well. And you are going to get a couple of quid off your postcards as well. Right, let's get some names on the board. Can we sort the board out? It's still Sewing Street at the moment. Thanking you. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Let's have a look at some samples, as ever, because this is a tool. It's a complete angel policy.
Absolutely, yeah. You can sell everything you make with these. I mean, imagine selling your your little makeup bags, you know, things like that. Just by doing a little bit of a doodle on them, you know, it's just going to be amazing, isn't it?
Do you think pens like this as well? Do you think they really sort of like boost your confidence when it comes to your
100%.
colouring and
Yeah,
your artistry?
definitely, definitely. And it is just kind of playing, you know, get those doodle cards, get it all home, have a play, try the different kind of shapes and doodle techniques that we featured in there. Things like this, you know, this is this is in the handbook. This is showing you how to blend the colours. So you'll see on some of the lines there, we've actually got 3 shades of our metallic pen on there. So you can really blend the colours together.
Oh my gosh.
This is amazing. Stacey did this one for us.
Extreme close-up.
You need the
on this
close-up
one.
of this.
Fill the screen with dots, because look at that. That is incredible.
And how easy is that to do?
I was just about to say, do you know what? That's a walk in the park. But it looks fabulous,
doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible. So using all the different, I think that's the metallics on there, but that project is in the handbook.
Oh, do you know what, Anne-Marie? I always say this when you're in, you rock. Look at this.
How cool is
fab
that?
as well.
Look at the shimmer on that. It's just gorgeous.
You know, I said 10% was gone.
Yeah.
So in theory, next I should be doing like 15 or 20 or maybe 25 at a push, because it's Anne-Marie and it's Hunkydory and it's busy. No, 30% we are heading towards now. 30% of the stock we are heading towards. Dawn in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Well done to you. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. I've had Joy in the Isle of Anglesey before. I love the Isle of Anglesey. It's such a nice place. Dawn, you're there. Lynn, Beverly, Pamela, you are all there as well. Let's go back to these samples. I mean, something like this just shows you how fabulous you
It's
can be.
really cool, isn't it?
So is this one of the glitter pens that we're looking at here?
That one is, all the glitter pens we've used on there. So Kat did this one for us, and that's using it with your stamps. If you've got stamps at home, this is just another medium you can use to be colouring in your stamped images.
These are also fabulous. What I love is they're also eclectic as well. It just shows when you've got pens like this, you can do whatever you like.
Yeah, definitely. It's not pigeonholes it into any kind of style or anything like that.
It's not niche at all, is it?
No.
Lots of people going for this. I do not blame you. If you do want to go for it, BCHD76 is your item code for this one. 3 ways to order. You can, of course, order by the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. You can, of course, go to the app as well and download the free-to-download app from your Google Store, your App Store. You can check out what's on the that's gorgeous. Check out what's on the telly and buy things accordingly. Or you can go to the website, Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack, hello. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. Also, don't forget, orders over £20, 1 per day, but you can make as many orders as you like, will receive, look, I before E, except after C, well done, people, and receive a free pencil case worth $9.99, which is brilliant. Oh my gosh.
This is cool, isn't it? So think about your things that you've already got in your stash, your little book pages, and add in a little bit of metallic, a little bit of glitter. The pastel ones almost look like kind of graffiti spray paints or those kind of neon lights. So just taking some of your little book images that you've already got and adding to them.
Now, call me stupid, but what's been coloured on there? Is it the wording?
The king has been coloured,
Say,
definitely.
It is neon bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? And I think there's some details on the actual frog and in the background as well.
Do you know what I think there is? I think the dots might be done as well. They're rather fabulous, aren't they?
It's so cool, isn't it?
Look at this as well. I mean, it's just so. Are these your stickables and things?
That's our peel-offs, yeah. But look at that gradient on her dress, you know, so you can still blend those colours and create those amazing
Come on in, Jack, let's have skirt cam. There you go, look at that. Skirt cam. Fill my screen with skirt. Look at that, how fabulous is that?
It is cool. And in the background there, we've got an embossing folder and we've actually coloured in the dots on the reverse, so on the sides. Can you see?
Oh gosh, yes. Oh yeah, here. That's just incredible. Right, we're heading towards 40%.
Oh, okay.
Anne-Marie, I mean, I've got to share some more of these samples today, because I mean, these are just fab. Look at that.
How cool is that?
But the colours are so rich as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about these? I mean, the colours are incredible. We'll list the colours for you in a minute. But literally, I mean, because you've got the glitter,
metallic,
and
the pastel.
You've got vibrance in with two of those. Particularly,
really vivid, but really good coverage as well.
Yeah.
They're not wishy-washy. You can water them down if you want to. But how amazing is that? That's on black cardstock as well.
Just gorgeous. I mean, the simplest thing, if you think about it, to draw with a pen is a line. Now, look, incorporating those lines to make a background, that shows you again, I mean, the quality of your pens.
Yeah,
here.
definitely.
I think you might need to get a ruler out to do that one.
100%. And that sentiment, I think, is actually in stamp with them as well.
Okay, is it right again? Jack, come
So, colour onto your actual stamp You might need to give it a little bit of a mist with some water just to make sure that it doesn't dry up too quickly, and then stamp with it as well.
These are fab. Honestly, these samples are amazing.
This one is watered down, so we've done 3 kind of shades, created that gradient, and then just blended it out with our water brush as well.
Okay. And
this one is really cool. Oh, this one. Oh, we've lost some little bits and pieces.
That might be me pulling it apart.
It's fine, don't worry. Lisa made this for us, so a little bit of bullet journaling.
What a lovely idea.
So if you're just a doodler, you know, you just like to, I like making lists. I've got notebooks, tons of different ones, especially now, September, new school year, I always get a new notebook.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's like a rule.
Are you glad that the kids are going back to school?
Yes.
Yeah, of course
they need a little routine. They are getting feral.
Feral, mind you. We've got Jimmy and Ellie in there today. We're the same here, quite frankly. Look at this. I'm going to dedicate this to Jack for his close-ups. Bless his heart.
This is
there
gorgeous.
You go. You are amazing. How good is that?
So that's using our masks. So if you've got any of our stencils, any of our masks, draw around them and then just colour it in.
Just love it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
So many of you going for this. 40% of the stock is gone. Anne is there in Banbury. We've got Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Rosemary in West Sussex, Carol in North Yorkshire, Sheila in Preston, Elaine in... where's Elaine? God, she's dropped off the bottom of the wall. In Warwickshire, you're there as well. Barbara in County Durham, Christine in Merseyside, Florence in County Armagh. Well done to you all. 40% of the stock has gone. So just to remind you, you are getting these fabulous pens. Do you want to get yourself ready?
Yes, I do.
You are getting the pens. In fact, if you do want the pens on their own, check out these colours as well. I mean, the colours are just fabulous. If you want the pens on their own, in the bundle, I mean, it's worth going for, I feel, but they should be $19.99. But obviously, we like to give you a little bit of reduction because that's what HobbyMaker is all about. These are brand new and exclusive. You'll not even find them on the Hunkydory website at the moment because they always give us exclusivity, and we love them for that. $14.99 is your price for these. That is literally, well, there's 30 pens here, isn't there?
Yes.
That's 50p a pen.
Yeah.
50p a pen. And remember, as it says on the packaging there, you are literally getting more ink in the high capacity barrel than standard gel pens. So you're getting a little bit more than maybe others might give you. That's Anne-Marie, though, in it all the way. She's like, I want more. $14.99 is your price on that one. That's how I imagine you in the office. Is that enough ink?
True.
No, more. Gimme. $14.99 is your price on that one. Now, if you do want the project book on its own, obviously it's full of inspiration. And I think this would be a lovely thing to do. If you're in a craft group or something like this, maybe get a few of these books.
Yeah.
You've got a couple of sets of the pens and then have these between you. You can all craft together, which is always joyous. $7.99 is your price on that one. RCHD, 50 is your item code there. And then, of course, you want something to doodle on. Well, we have got 64 of your fabulous postcards. I haven't got them all here, but I've got one of each of the 16 designs that you are going to get. So you can see that it's almost, I mean, can you imagine sand tangling with these as well? I mean, I think these pens are going to be good for sand tangling.
Definitely, yeah, just doing all those kind of little doodles and things like that. You know, it might be that it's not something that you've tried before. This is an ideal way because it's so cost effective. If you do anything wrong on one of these, it's not, you know, a massive expense, is it? They're just so fabulous for kind of colouring and doodling. You might have other pens you want to use, your alcohol markers, things like that as well. They do actually work really nicely together. There's a couple of examples. There's one just on the very edge of the display next to you, Nigel.
This one here?
Yeah, so first of all, I coloured the image in with my alcohol markers. And then I've gone over the top and added some detail with the gel pens.
I love it when the light catches it as well.
Yeah.
It's like the vibrancy of that ink really comes through. That's fab. If you want to go for the postcards, $5.99. I mean, get a few sets of those. Also, we talked about kids before. I mean, gosh, I could sit the grandkids down with that.
Oh, my goodness. As soon as Joseph saw these, it was like, can I have some?
Right, love it. Right, now we've gone back to the bundle because that's where you guys are going, quite frankly, and rightly so. $33.97. It should be it should be $33.97. It's down to $24.97, so a saving of £9. So basically, you are getting your book for free and a couple of quid off the postcards as well. BCHD76 is your item code. If you want to get any messages in for Anne-Marie, or if you want to ask any questions, will they work on this? What colours have we got? Whatever you want, we're an open book. So do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget, any order at the moment for Hunkydory items over £20, excluding your P&P, will get one of these as well while stocks last. It is the pencil pouch, the pen pouch, the whatever you want to put in it pouch, quite frankly. You can see, you can pop your bits and pieces in there, and then this bit comes down like that, which I think is great. So let's do it with the pencil one. You don't get anything inside, but you can see this just comes down like a little outer sort of... I don't want to say the word sheath, but it's the only one I can think of.
Okay.
What else do they call it? Outer layer.
Yeah, layer.
Oh, Ellie says, what's a sheath? There you go. Yes, it's for a sword, Ellie, that's right. Over for a demo with the lovely Anne-Marie.
Okay, so what I thought I'd do first of all is just kind of show you how the pens go down onto different kind of mediums and different cardstocks and things like that. So what I've got is some Inkme cardstock, I've got some of our black stamping card, and I've got some of our craft card. So I'm just going to show you, because some of the colours might surprise you how they go down. So this is one of our metallics, this is just our silver. Really nice and kind of vibrant on the white, but when we pop that on the black, it almost like kind of glows. It's just so fabulous, that colour, when it actually gets onto your cardstock. And the same in our craft as well. It's just going to really kind of pop when we add that onto there. Then I'm going to go to one of our glitters. Now, these are really full of colour when we put them onto our white. They're really full of colour when we pop them onto our crafts. Changes the colour ever so slightly, kind of with what's underneath. But when we pop this onto the black, you can see it's almost just like the glitter. It's almost like you can't see that that's necessarily as blue. So have a play around with like the different cardstocks and different colours and things underneath them as well.
Ooh, how
I
neon
love
is
this
that?
one. Yeah, it's one of my absolute favourites.
Does it go on the black?
It does go on the black. Yeah, it is amazing on the black.
Move everything slightly towards me, Anne-Marie, if you could, my lovely. Just so we
Sorry.
get the craft in. Beautiful, thank you.
So you kind of need to layer up a little bit on the black, but you can see that colour really does go down. That example that Stacey did for us
That green
is amazing. But yeah, sometimes you might need to just kind of do smaller little areas to get that colour down onto there. But they're just fantastic, aren't they? They just go down so smoothly. It isn't it? Yeah. So this is from our pastels. So you can see you've got some real kind of neon shades in here, but then we've also got some just kind of regular shades too. So this one is one of that gorgeous purples, but they're just fabulous. And again here, even on our black cardstock, that colour is going to pop beautifully.
We've had a question in about, obviously, if you wanted to, with especially the glitter pens, if you wanted to sort of like activate that glitter or sort of use it with a water brush and stuff, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So if I just...
Oh, she's got one hand.
I've got one. I've got one. So this one
born ready.
is one of our glitter ones. So I'll just pop that down onto there, and I'll pop a little bit onto the white as well. And then we can just go in with our water brush and we can kind of spread that out. So it's going to give you a more kind of washed out finish, but that glitter spreads with that water. So when that dries, you will see that you get that more glittery effect. So
maybe
it's not
diluting the colour, but you're not diluting the glitter.
No, absolutely not. So this is just our Inkme cardstock. If you're going to do things with your water brush, I would suggest using your watercolour cardstock because it's going to blend a little bit better. But on here, as that's starting to dry, that shine and that shimmer of that glitter is still there. So what you could do is, let's take a little bit of parchment, have a little bit of a scribble on here, and we could pick this colour up rather than kind of spreading it out and doing it straight onto our project. We could pick that colour up and then you could apply it to your project. So it's going to be quite light when you get that on, but obviously you can build that up as well. But that's going to give you better, more of a smoother finish than kind of scribbling and then washing out, if you will. But when we are working onto our parchment as well, it is amazing because we have these foiled parchment sentiment sheets, and I really liked this technique where you kind of turn it over, and then if you go around the edge of your letters, so we're not going kind of over the foil, we're going around the foil, so we're kind of highlighting that fabulous foil detail that's in there. And we're working on the back, so it doesn't matter if we do go into the foil, because when we turn that over, you're not going to see. It's just going to look like almost, you know how you get those neon signs, and they're always kind of white in the centre, and then you get those colour outlines. It's going to give you a look of that. So if I just do the M, and I'll just turn that over so you can see.
Oh, I like it. Pops.
Isn't it cool?
That is like... It pops so much,
it's brilliant, isn't it? And obviously you can then go around with multiple colours if you want to as well, but it is a cool technique.
Just while you've shown that, Anne-Marie, I'm just going to show those as well, if I may, and bring these on for you. These fabulous foiled sentiment sheets. I mean, they're big. I mean, there's a lot of room here for like inserts, die cutting around them, whatever you fancy. And obviously, I mean, if you do die cut that up, don't waste the rest.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. They're 8 by 8 in size, so obviously, like you say, you can trim them down to any size. Die cut them, you know, it die cuts beautifully, but great for kind of doodling around. So, you know, get your masks and do some stenciling around that sentiment with your pens. It's just going to look amazing.
You've got 32 of these, different sentiments, not 32 different sentiments. I think you've got, is it 5, 6 different sentiments?
I think it's 6,
and you've got them in gold and silver, haven't you? 32 sheets in all for you there. $11.99 is your price. The mixture of gold and silver. I love it because you've got things that are celebratory, like congratulations, but something like that, you're in my thoughts, could be commiseratory, it could be celebratory, it could be whatever you want it to be. That is the joy. This is lovely as well. This is like a just because one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like make a wish and on your special day. So that could be anything. You can make any day a special day. So if you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price. Also, you did see Anne-Marie using dropping cards, a variety of different mediums for the pens. So we've got those on the show for you today as well. Let's start with our craft, because we always love a bit of craft card. Craft card is always good. What weight is this, Anne-Marie? This is
280 GSM.
Nice, liking that. And you are going to get 30 sheets of the 280 GSM. If you want to go for that, $9.99 is your prize. Craft on the front, craft on the back, and I'm going to do it. Craft to the core as well. I know, look at me, tearing things up. You can't tear on a Sunday, when can you? So you've got that. You've also got, we're always busy on a Sunday. I like a Sunday at HobbyMaker. I like every day, but Sunday's always a good day. Plus, Anne-Marie comes in on a Sunday. We've got this for you as well. Are you always a Sunday, those Sundays?
I'm not. No, I'm not normally a Sunday.
Oh, no, Nat's my Sunday girl, isn't she?
Yeah, Nat and Kat often do Sundays.
I don't see Kat so much because she's on the other shift.
Yeah.
Are you like a Tuesday girl?
Tuesdays or Thursdays, yeah. There are kind of set days that we do, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But yeah, I tend to come during the week.
But you came in today because literally you were like, this is...
I was having these pens.
Yes,
yeah.
You're right. You missed us. You wanted to see me.
Absolutely. It's been ages. I've not been here since the start of the month.
It's what?
I've not been here since the start of the month.
Have you not?
No.
It's the 30th
I know.
of August.
Yeah, I think it was the 4th I was last in or something like that.
Please never take your kids on holiday again. Please. If you want the black card, we've got the black card for you as well. This is your superior stamping card. What makes this specially good for stamping then?
Because this is, it's like the craft card, it's black on the front, the black, and the inside as well. So it's all the way through, but it's that real matte kind of finish, but it is just so beautiful to work with because it's just so dark, you know, it makes all your colours pop.
And your pens on that, your metallics, your glitters, your pastels, they're all going to work particularly well, especially the glitter and the metallic. So if you want to go for that, $9.99 is your price. We've also got for you as well our Dove White, which is rather beautiful, if you would like to go for this. This is the parchment that we have for you. This is stunning. Now, are we calling this Dove White? Because I'm going to dispute with that slightly, because I kind of feel it has a lovely, almost like a sort of a buttermilky champagne.
Yeah, it's a little bit of... like a vintage white, isn't it?
Just to see if I can sort of show. Oh, it's hard to show. I mean, it's vintage white is a very good way to put it, I think. So you've got that. You've got 24 sheets of that, the Dove White. ZAHD48. As Jimmy just said in my ear, oh, it's very classy, that, isn't it? There you go. Dead classy. That's why he directs and I present. It'll be like, it's beautiful and versatile. He's like, oh, it's dead classy. $9.99 is your price on that if you would like to go for those. I don't know where that accent was from. Right, are we ready to go back to the lovely Anne-Marie? Oh, by the way, the main deal, like 50% gone virtually now. So it's like if you're after that bundle of the pens, you're going to have to be quick. Don't forget as well, is your full page ready yet, Jimmy? Go on, let's put it in the plasma then. Go on. We had to get it changed because I'm going to be honest, Jimmy couldn't spell receive. But let's have a look. If you order over £20, here you go, of Hunkydory items today, basically you will receive... well done. You will receive, whilst we have it, while stocks last, one of these fabulous pencil pouches. This is worth $9.99. Basically, you pop your pencils or your pens or whatever you want in there, your tools, it could be anything. We can buy one of these, but why? Because if you spend over £20, and that could be cumulative, like lots of little items, lots of tape runners or whatever, as long as it gets to over £20, excluding your P&P, you will get one of these while stocks last. It's one per day. So if you order one today, if you do another order tomorrow, then you'll get another one while the stock's there, which is brilliant. brilliant, but it's not going to last for forever. Right, let's go. Oh, and you don't have to put it in your basket, by the way.
No, we'll just, we'll do it automatically, yeah.
It's done at Hunkydory's end. Right, over to Anne-Marie for some more pen action.
So I thought I'd show you how we can use it with our embossing folders as well. So I've just done an embossing folder onto some of our Ink Me cardstock, and I've also done it onto parchment. So I'm just going to go in then and use our gel pens to just kind of fill in these like indents that our embossing folder has made. So you want to emboss it, flip it over, so you're working on the reverse, and you're just going to go in. Obviously we're just doing this with a little bit of leopard print here. I'm going to go with my pastels because I do love the way that this colour just pops. It is just gorgeous. And obviously because you're working into like the indent, if you will, it just gives you a really easy kind of area to colour in. That, you know, you can't really go out of the lines. It's just so quick and easy.
And this ink is so rich that it kind of pools, doesn't it?
It does.
It doesn't flood, but it just pools in.
Yeah.
The coverage is great.
Yeah, it is fantastic, isn't it? So this is working onto our parchment, but then I've done the same one here, and let's go in with our kind of glitters in here. So just following that groove that's there. Obviously, depending on what cardstock you've used, you might have a deeper emboss. It might not be, it might be a little bit more shallow. So you might want to kind of be careful when you're going around the edges. But once you've got that outline in, we can just go in and add that colour in. And, you know, you don't have to be really kind of careful when you're doing that colour in, because the coverage of the pens is just so good. It just kind of gets that colour down, and it's just such a cool technique with your embossing folders. I've just done it on white here, but you could be doing this onto a coloured cardstock like your Matastic, something like that. You could have like a real pale blue underneath here and then add in that glitter over the top. But it's just so gorgeous getting that colour in.
I just think having a decent set of pens, though, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, you think about the amount of money you spent on like dies and stamps and inks and cards and all of that. It's like pens, why would you ever want to skimp on the quality of pens? Because the amount of things that you can do with pens, colour, draw, outline, write, whatever it may be, illustrate, they're so important, aren't they?
Definitely, definitely. And if you've got kids going back to school now, you know, like I said, I know Joseph was absolutely desperate for a set of these. It's brilliant for like kind of back to school. It's not too kind of bulky. They're not going to get lost because it's, you know, it's all nicely stored together. And it is brilliant for no matter what they're kind of using them for. It might just be writing or, you know, taking notes and things like that. They might be using them for art projects. So, you know, it's just, they're a good quality pen. And I love gel pens. When I was at school, I had the smelly ones and everything. You know, I used to love a gel pen, but they weren't always good quality. And you know a good quality one versus a terrible one, because they do, you know, they just go scratchy, you know, they're just, but these are just amazing. And look at that shimmer is just incredible, isn't it?
Look at that, fabulous. We are getting busier and busier. Monica in Cheshire, Jennifer in Norfolk, Heather in Northamptonshire, and there's a crafter that's got 5 in their basket. I kind of love that. So let's see if you check out with 5. Maybe you're in a craft group or something. With the fabric, we've had a question about, are they permanent on the fabric?
You wouldn't be able to wash it.
Okay.
I don't think. I haven't tried. I don't think Stacey would be happy if I put that in the wash.
No, can you imagine?
She spent quite a bit of time on that. Yeah. So I wouldn't say that they are. But you can maybe test it first.
I think if you're doing, I don't know, if you were doing like a T-shirt design that you really wanted to keep, then I mean, I wouldn't rely on it not sort of like running off. But I mean, just give it a little try.
Yeah.
Maybe just do like a little hanky or something, put it in the washing machine and see what happens.
Yeah. Give it a try.
Yeah, why the devil not? Should we show some more samples? Because we are getting busier and busier.
There's so many. There's a whole box there that we've not even seen, isn't there?
I mean, look at these. These are fab. I mean, this is using the glitter rose, the honey, the tiger orange, and the chestnut on this. And obviously, everything sort of like mix and matches together. If you want to use your metallics on one and then your pastels on another, or if you want to intermix the two, then you can do. I mean, designs like this, I mean, again, oh, Jack, I'm going to beckon you in. That's
gorgeous, isn't it? That's one of our layering mask sets.
Look at that.
You'll be able to find that on the website. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Glittery tessellation. That's my favourite phrase of the day. There you go. Oh, hang on. This next one. If Ellie doesn't say, oh, I love that in my ear, then I will be very surprised. Look at that. It's all hippy-dippy trippy. I am liking that. She does love it. I knew she would. Yeah, I kind of know her now. Do you know what I mean? This is nice as well. Look at this.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That is fabulous, isn't it? With the mandalas there. And you can see this one. I mean, again, really, when the colour is so strong, whatever you're colouring, even the most simple of design, and that's one of the postcards in the background, isn't it?
Just chopped in two, and then just split out and pop a little mirror in between it.
Now, you know all those fabulous pads that Hunkydory do as well? Look, if you use them in the background and then just highlight a bit of colour in the front, I know. Honestly, and Ellie's deep breathing at me, and actually, oh, love that. Yeah, it's like so good. There you go. That's exactly how she sounds. Look at that. How lovely is that as well? Anne-Marie, we'll share some more in a moment, but let's have more inspiration.
Okay, so we're going to do one of the projects that's in the project book, using one of our doodle postcards, and we're using our metallics for this. So I'm going to take all my kind of rainbow colours. Let me pop that one back. We need the orange. I don't know where I've put my red. After I've just said you can't lose them. I've lost my red.
Is it back in the box?
I don't think it is.
Because I do like, I mean, there was the storage as well. I mean, you were talking about Joseph having a set for school. I just think, I mean, obviously the actual case is quite reusable, isn't it? So you can put things in there,
definitely.
no problem. But I love it. If you are getting the freebie today as well, your fabulous pencil pouch, if you're getting that as well, I don't know how to sing that, then obviously you could be popping your pencils in there to go to school with. Quite a nice little idea.
Yeah.
You weren't listening then?
I was, yeah.
Were you? Oh, yeah. I thought you were too busy looking for your thing. I thought she didn't hear me, bless her heart. Here you go.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, I've already made a start, so you didn't have to watch me do the whole thing. But we're going to take our doodle postcard. You can chop it down. I've cut it down into a square here, and I've already made a start doing different kind of doodle patterns in each of these rainbow sections. So in the project book, and I think we do have a sheet just over there that's got some examples of different kind of doodles that you can do. So you can see, you know, there's all sorts of different bits and pieces that you can put together. It's just having a play around. Just have a go, have a doodle. Just try different things. Not everything has to be in a square. That was just to kind of make it easier. Sometimes the other shapes are a bit easier, but they are just so cool. So I've taken a few of those different kind of doodles, and I've just popped them into each of the sections on the rainbow. So we're just going to continue with that rainbow kind of colour scheme and add this colour into here. It isn't the metallics I'm using, that's why it is the glitter ones. That's why I can't find the red. I'm just going to see if I can pop some glitter over that, just so that it's still as sparkly as the others. This one here is like a little cross hatch, so you're just going to pop some little lines in and then do the horizontal lines next to it. This one here is like a little wibble, and then you're just going to pop some little dots in those wibbly bits.
So simple yet so effective.
Yeah, that one's just like little M's. This one, we're just following that shape of the actual rainbow itself. This one, we're just doing the little kind of line and then add the little kind of beaded element on there. This one is like a little loop. It's just doing the little E's. And then this one is just little lines, and again, just following, almost adding like a little bit of a curve into that kind of shape with that one. Just colouring this one solid.
This is great. Couple of questions, by the way. Will they work on wood?
Yes, I think they would do, you know, like MDF kind of things. MDF. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Give it a try. Also a message from Chris in Devon. Hello, Chris. Hi, both. Just bought these gorgeous pens. Should they be stored horizontally, please? Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, you can store them horizontally, or you can store them like ink down, if you will, nib down. It's either of those two would be absolutely fine. But they do have, like, you know, gel pens, they have like a clear section here at the top, which kind of pushes the ink down just here. So I think even if you stored them that way up, I don't think the ink could go back down.
Yeah, I don't know what the science is, but they
no,
don't run back.
No. So I think you could kind of go either either way for storage, but obviously
if you are putting them in your free pencil pouch, then obviously make sure that the tip is not at the top. You need to be nibbed down.
Yeah.
So that basically your ink's got somewhere to go, basically. Right, over half the stock has gone on our, but blimey, over half the stock has gone on our bundle. Let's remind you of the bundle and what you are actually getting. You are getting the book, you are getting the pens, and you are getting the postcards, all of that there. Let's show you the colours that you are getting. If you do want to go for the pens on their own, you can do, but the bundle is definitely the way to go for it. You are getting glitter, pastel and metallic. So you can see all of these fabulous colours. In the pastel, you've got the yellow, the blue, the orchid, the lime, the apricot, the bubblegum, the iris, the sky blue, the turquoise, the tan. In metallic, it's gold, silver, indigo, violet, emerald, ginger, royal blue, chocolate, lilac, shamrock. And in glitter, you've got honey, cloud, cyan, rose, royal purple, chestnut, magenta, tiger orange, charcoal, and forest green. I am loving the storage. The storage, it just snaps open on the side. Everything clasps into place as well. You can see that you've got all of your little indentations there. So literally these will just snap in. I think that is so good. It really is. And there's no doubting, is there, which ones are the pastels, which ones are the metallics, which ones are the glitter. You can see even the lids are glittery on them.
Yeah, so that's how you can tell. Your glitter ones have got glitter in the lids.
Honestly, even though Anne-Marie couldn't find them on her desk.
No, because I was looking for the wrong one. That's why.
So you get that. You're also going to get, well, you get your inspiration. Hunkydory always give you inspiration. Each and every page of the book is just jam-packed with creativity. So you can see you've got your colour swatches in there, or telling you how to make your swatches. You've got the features of the gel pens. Suggestions for your doodles. Everything from your wavy checker to your jigsaw, your flowers, your chevrons, your shelves, I'm being told is a good one. Which one's the shelves, Ellie?
The one that looks like little cubes.
Oh, the one on my... oh, yeah, spots and stripes, that one. Oh, hang on, where's
No, a second row up from the bottom. Second one.
Oh, shut up. I couldn't see that for love of money. I had blindness. I was like you looking for the pen on the desk and just couldn't find it. My word. There you go. What else have we got for you? Colouring with the glitter gel pens. You've got colouring with patterns. Dotty borders, dashes, you've got Create a Mandala in there as well, overlaying colours, journal pages, using parchment, it is using fabric, jam-packed with ideas. And then to get you going, you also have 64 of these postcards, 16 different designs you are going to get. Is that 16 times 4, isn't it?
Yes.
So you get 4 of each particular one. So that's the one that Anne-Marie was just colouring in, of course. And you can see that one there is that one there. Look at that. How good is that? You would never know, would you, that that is from that until you actually see, or that began as that. When you actually see that, you think, oh, that must be a paper. But no, that's been coloured using the pens from the black and white. You've got the butterfly in there. You've got that lovely sort of Moroccan tile, something a little bit more geometric there. That's rather fancy, isn't it? Very fancy and regal. Then you've got your bubbles, darling. You've also got your vase. You've got your flowers there as well. You've got your scales. Is that dragon scales, fish scales, whatever you want?
Mermaid scales.
Mermaid scales, of course. You've got your doodles there and your hexagons too. You're going to get 4 of each of those, so 64 in total. BCHD 76. Now, don't forget this is $24.97, which is very exciting for today because, look, everybody, any orders for Hunkydory items, not any order, not any company, but Hunkydory items, over £20, excluding your P&P, today or while stocks last, and it's 1 per day, will be able to receive a free pencil case worth $9.99. Whenever I do things with this board, it always makes me want to be like a weather person. But like, yes, receive a free pencil case worth $9.99. It's raining freebies, everybody. Right, should we make it rain demo over there? Oh,
okay.
Ever sunshine, Anne-Marie.
So we've finished our rainbows with all of our different kind of doodle techniques and things like that on to there as well. So we're just going to make this into a card now. So this is one of our ink and twist masks, which you'll be able to find on the website. Let me tell you its name, Ellie, because it's in here.
I must say as well, we've got the embossing folders on the show that you showed earlier. Should I just show those as well? Because I meant to show these earlier and I forgot.
Yeah.
And Ellie will tell me
It's
off.
called Ink and Twist Spiral, Ellie.
Lovely, we'll get that on the show. If you want to go for the embossing folders, we've got 4 for you in this selection. You've got the tiger stripes, that's the one that Anne-Marie used before. We've got the cow print, can I get a yeehaw, I like that. We've got the leopard print, oh, that's the one that Anne-Marie used as well. Loves a bit of leopard print, does our Anne-Marie. And then crocodile skin as well, look, your mock croc. That's in there as well, $19.96, so that would be £4.99 each. WNHD 21, that's your price, isn't it, for $4.99 each, lovely. But we'd also have a pick and mix. Now, are all 4 of those included in the pick and mix? They are, aren't they? It's any 2 for $9.94. So basically, they will be $5.99 each. In the bundle, they're $4.99 each, but they should be $5.99 each. If you go for two, so you could go for like your tiger stripes and your crocodile skin or whatever, there's also other ones in there as well. So you can choose from script and music, and what else have we got in there? Trellis in there as well. We've got tiger stripes. We have herringbone. I love herringbone. Zigzags as well. They are zigzag. They are all in there. $9.94 is your price for any two. So that's not $5.99 each. That's a lot less, isn't it? Which is good. So if you want to go for those, NZHD67 is your item code. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so I've put my mask onto this background and I've just kind of drawn around those like swirls, and then I'm going to spin that around
like a
and
record,
just
baby.
kind of line that up. Doesn't have to be too precise because we're not kind of creating that ink and twist background. I just want to have some spirals on here. So that we...
stencil set that you've got there with Anne-Marie is For the Love of Masks, Ink and Twist, the spiral. So that's £4.50. Good price for that.
It is, isn't it? And then I'm just going to go in and I'm going to colour just the edges. I'm going to follow that rainbow colour scheme that we've done on the swirls. And I only need to colour to where my black mat's going. We don't need to go all the way in because obviously that's just going to be a waste of time and a waste of our ink. And then it's going to look like this when it's done. So we've got just that edge on there. Then we're going to go to our glitter black and we're just going to use that to add those lines back in onto
Can we just
here.
talk about that as well, glitter black?
I know.
You don't, I mean, normally we associate glitter pens with like, you know, your yellows, your oranges, your greens, whatever. But glitter black, to have the black glitter pen, I mean, that's going to be so useful. Because like those details, those outlines.
Yeah,
They're going to
anything.
be glittery too.
Yeah, it's going to look fabulous, isn't it? And this looks great, obviously, when we do this on the black as well. Let me show you in the middle of there, because we're going to cover that. It's just going to give you solid glitter when we put it onto the black. It is absolutely amazing.
Just to say, Anne-Marie, 60%.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What are we going to do at 7 o'clock?
60% of the bundle is gone. Is there more stock for today? There's not, is there?
No, because there was some more stock, and I was like, I'm taking all of that. So all the stock has been loaded.
Okay.
That's all the stock.
Okay, so I remember the meeting before. Yes, we
Yeah.
have all the stock in it. So 60% of all of our stock is gone. There is a show at 7 o'clock tonight. It may not have these pens on it the way we're going at the moment, because obviously you can carry on ordering after the show ends as well. But I would definitely say strike while the glittery pen, the metallic pen and the pastel pen is hot, quite frankly. Grab
definitely.
it now. You are getting a great deal with the bundle. We will have the individuals, of course, of the pens if the bundle runs out, but that's not going to last. Oh, hang on, no, we're not, because that's limited stock anyway. In fact, there's 3 left, so everything I just said, scrap it, throw it out the window, it was rubbish.
We'll edit that bit out.
Literally, the only way to get the pens soon will be in the bundle, and that is 60% gone.
Okay, so we're going to add this on to our main card now.
Shall I show some more samples as well?
Yeah.
I feel I need to show them all before the end of the show, because we might not get to show them later.
Well, this is true.
You and Rosie later might be able to do something else. We shall see.
A little bit of dancing.
I mean, look at that. You mean what? Dancing?
Little, yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I love Rosie. She always makes me cheer. She always makes me smile.
I don't. I was going to say I
just
don't
a ray of
think it's.
sunshine.
I don't think it's Rosie.
Oh, is it not? Is it Dave? Oh well, Dave makes. Dave makes me happy as well. But so Rosie's where? At a cinema premiere. Oh, what's she going to see? Do we know? It's her movie. It's Rosie in a movie. Oh, I have no idea. But Rosie does something where she's having a documentary. She made a documentary and it's getting a premiere tonight. That's exciting. Oh, I know she does, her Bearwood thing, isn't it? Which is an area around here, which I don't think I've ever been to, but I've kind of visited it via Rosie's things online, which is great. Oh, well, Rosie, if you're watching, good luck tonight, darling. That's very exciting. Just because you're the best. Yeah, there you go. How perfect is that? But yes, what you and Dave are going to be doing, I do not know.
Who knows?
The pens on their own have now sold out. So if you want the pens on their own, I'm afraid they are gone. If you got them, congratulations. Just think these lovely. I mean, everything. I mean, from the fun to the floral to the flamboyant to the frugal. It just works for everything,
They're
doesn't
just
it?
fabulous. Absolutely love them. That
love.
one's cool, isn't it?
On craft card, look at that. Again, I'm going to get Jack to come on in. Can we just show, I mean, how good this pink on the craft card is? I mean, normally on craft card, it can sort of mute pens down slightly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not with this. Not with this.
No, they're still popping on there, aren't they?
That is just fabulous. Look at this as well. Just love it.
one's gorgeous.
BCHG76 is your item code. Literally grab this whilst we have it because it is running. Oh, hello, this is gorgeous. Okay, now this is possibly the most simple Christmas card ever.
It's stunning though, isn't it?
But it literally is. This took my breath away when I saw it then. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just literally, well, I like it. Just
so
literally.
Yeah.
I thought Eddie was going to be like, oh, I love that. But no, she's, I don't know, shopping or something. Look at that. That's just, she's doing the Tesco run or something, I don't know. Look, what have we got for you there? Look at that as well. Just fab. And then a final couple, and then back to Anne-Marie. Just wanted to show them all because they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. They are blooming lovely.
Cute, aren't they?
Anne-Marie, back to you.
So we finished this one. Just put together the sentiment on there. We've done a little bit of matte and layering with our black stamping card as well. So you can see all the different kind of doodles and things like that on there.
That literally is paint your craft card with a rainbow,
Isn't it? Yeah, it's fabulous. My favourite colour combination is rainbow. I just love it. So I was going to show you one of our other masks. Where have I put it? Here, this one. And we're going to use it on one of our doodle cards as well. So I've taken the kind of hexagons and I'm just going to line this up onto here and just go around with our pen. If you're not confident going straight in with the pen, you could pencil line it first and then you could go in and just outline it, go over it with your different colours. But we're going to fill these in as well, so it's not...
What's that one called, Anne-Marie?
It could be. I don't know, I just grabbed this one before I left.
Layered flower.
Yeah, it could be.
We'll find out for you.
It's one of the ink and twist ones, if that helps. So
Send
just,
Ellie off to search for it on the website.
it's my favourite thing to do, is just
do you know, she's
add
so
stuff
good
to the
at it.
show.
She's not going to like this, but she's like a warthog with that website, like truffling out all the good things to find. Do you know what I mean? No, like a warthog. You know, like they truffle in the forest and they find, I think they find truffles, don't they? I think that's what they do.
Is it warthogs that find truffles? Yeah.
Or no, is that boars?
I don't know.
It's something snouty that...
Yeah, definitely.
But yes, but I imagine like a little crafty warthog on that website, finding things out, truffling around.
So then we're going to fill our centres in and we're just going to go and outline the inside of these, just following that kind of shape of the flower that's already there. So just really simply, just following the shape.
How are we doing stopwise, Ellie? Oh, she's doing a maths at the moment to find out. If you want the mask, by the way, we found it. It was called Scattered Florals. $4.50 is your price on that one. IRHD65 is your item code. Don't forget, if you want to check out the entire Hunkydory range that we have in stock at the moment, because, of course, you can shop there as well. It's not just items on the show for your £20 or over, excluding your P&P freebie to get that fabulous pencil pouch. No, you can get things from the brand shop as well. If you go to that brand shop, you will find lots of fabulous items as well. It's on the website. Oh, Jack, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, also, I'm going to say, you know the bundle? Heading towards 2/3 of the stock gone now. Literally heading towards 2/3 of that stock gone. Will it be back at 7 o'clock tonight? I'm going to be honest, I think the answer to that is a big fat no. I don't think it is going to be later.
No.
But we shall see, we shall see. Anne-Marie, it's no surprise that this is so popular.
Pardon?
There's no surprise that this is so popular.
No, definitely not. I expected them to be busy for sure, and I didn't think that we had enough stock. That's why I was like, well, we do have some more, so let's just have that now.
Yeah.
But
it's all on there, and
yeah.
there is no more.
No more.
That is it.
No, that is it, definitely. Yeah. So we're going to go just around here and kind of doodle inside this shape as well. So just taking that shape, and then you can do some little dots as well on the inside of here. We're not doing anything too kind of fancy. It's up to you how much you want to kind of doodle within here. So you can do things like that. You could do your own little flowers as well. So you could do loads of little loopy ones just like this too, and then just do a little...
Well, you can do whatever you like, can't you?
You can.
Can we just show again as well before the end of the show? Because, I mean, what blew me away is the difference on, like, craft card,
Yeah.
on black card, on white card. Because you've got these 3 different kind of pens within the collection. You have the glitter pens, the metallic pens,
Yeah.
and then also the pastel pens.
We do.
The pastel ones, I mean, some of them are like neon bright.
They are. They're so
really
cool,
are.
aren't they? The neon ones are definitely the yellow, the orange, and the green, I would
Yes.
say, are like the three kind of real pop colours.
I just think it's lovely to see, because obviously your Crafty stash, these are probably the 3 colours that you have more cardstock of than any other.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So that's on our Ink Me there.
See, that could not be more luminous if it had a sign
No.
on it saying, I'm very luminous.
It's going to be a little muted on the craft, but it doesn't take away too much from it, does it, at all? You can see that
It's
kind of
such a
pop of
gorgeous
colour
thing.
on there.
That is that's like a, I don't know, like a radioactive key lime pie.
Yeah, it's a really
that
cool colour,
bright,
isn't it?
I love a key lime pie.
And then onto our black stamping card. You want to kind of get that colour down, and you want to kind of go over this a little bit to really build that colour up. I think I'm just taking it off right now. I need to let that dry, and then we'll go back over it. Let me turn over actually and go to the one that we did before and see if we can, there we go. So if you let it dry in between your layers, you can build that colour up, so you can see how much bolder the green is there. And we did the yellow
Show that
as
to
well.
our Jack so we can go in close on that one as
I
well.
will. Let me
Marie,
just get that.
Because that's just lovely. How lovely is that?
So cool, isn't
let's
it?
get the green on
So
that.
layer up
That's so
the
rich.
colour, so let it dry and then go back in with your colour as well.
It's so rich. I mean, imagine those colours that you have there. You know the design board that we had for you before with all of the different kind of like fabulous designs on it with your swirls and your shelves and everything that you had. I mean, you know, there was something in the book as well. I mean, something like that I just think is fab. I mean, imagine all of those colours with this. Literally your swirls and your checked and all sorts of stuff that you've got there, and your little crisscross and your bubbles at the top there and your little basket weave. It's up to you what you want to do. It's entirely up to you. Also, I love the idea. I mean, I wanted to show every sample. This is the one that I hadn't shown, so I want to show this as well. What a lovely idea for a little tag.
It's really cute, isn't it?
I mean, that really is super cute, and you can just see the vibrancy. And because you've got that glitter in the black as well, I mean, I love the fact that even the outline bits of the flowers
Super sparkly.
glitter.
Yeah. So you could stamp an image and then go over the stamped image with your black glitter so that you get that sparkly detail.
Anne-Marie, I know you could literally draw colour outline or whatever you like all day long.
I know, I
Come
could.
back here, Lady Cakes, because we need to end the show. If you are going to go for the bundle, for anybody that's still doubting themselves, come on over, my lovely. If anybody's doubting themselves, how do we get them over that
Just
hurdle?
don't. You're going to love them so much. I've had an absolute blast because when we were doing the project book for this, I actually managed to free up a little bit of time, have a play. I took some stuff home because I just love them so much.
Even if somebody doubts themselves with their colouring, and I think a lot of people do,
Yeah.
something like this, I think is going to be a real boost to the confidence.
Definitely, and it is just having a doodle. Those postcards are there for you to have a play on, do all sorts of different kind of doodle techniques and things like that. Just play around with them. And, you know, you might have stamps at home, dies, peel-off stickers, embossing folders, things like that. Just stamp things out, cut some things out, and just colour them in.
Get creative with colour, that's what you are doing here. Remember, they will work on so many different mediums. They look fabulous on craft card, black card, white card, fabric, parchment, you name it, give it a try. Wood, MDF, I mean, you can try whatever you like. Busy for these. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You can carry on ordering after the hour. When it's gone, it is gone. Anne-Marie is back with these at 7 o'clock tonight, maybe. But you are back with brand new dies at 5, layering tiles.
Layering tiles and some new sentiments for you as well.
It's going to be good. Right, I've got lovely Leonie coming up after the break for AALL Create. It's a world of witchlets and weirdlings. It could only be Leonie. See it with AALL Create after the break here on HobbyMaker. But from me and Anne-Marie, bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's there. It's my mate, the legend that is Leonie Pujol. How are you?
Cold.
Oh no, you've got cold, haven't you?
Stay away.
Jimmy's like down with flu.
I know.
You're a bit sniffy.
I blame it
But
on.
sending love.
I went out with Rachel and Jackie.
You went down to Cornwall and looked like you had the best time.
Oh, we had such a
I
good
had envy, I've got to say.
Oh, it was such a good time.
We have
But,
mutual friends.
Yeah,
obviously.
we have our. You'll know Jackie because you don't tell her.
Jackie Joseph, Homestead
Jackie
of the Hammer.
Joseph,
We
yeah.
love her. Love
Jackie
her, love
J.
her.
And anyway, it was my own fault because we might have got a bit tipsy. I did. They were all right, but I were worse than
Yeah, but those two, no offence if you're watching girls, but they can drink like fish.
all right.
Like fish.
I know.
Anyway, let's dive
But
on in.
anyway, yeah, it's my own fault for not taking
Well, we're
care
glad
of
that you're here to celebrate the wonderful brand new world from AALL Create of witchlets and weirdlings. Can I say it like that?
Oh,
I
you
feel
can
I have
say it how
to.
you want. Oh my gosh.
This is so up your street.
Oh, I
Your dark
love
alley.
These. These are ridiculously cool. Every single stamp set and the ephemera and the washi are ridiculously fabulous. It is, of course, our wonderful Janet Klein. Janet Klein brings us so many good characters, strong characters.
Am I spotting Miss D? Am I spotting Miss D here?
Yes.
I was going to say, it's Miss D as I've never seen her before.
Oh,
which I love.
yes. So what we have is a collection of the cuties in all the fabulous Halloween get-up and a few of our Miss Ds and the best finished samples ever.
Yes,
I mean,
great.
the team are so talented. I love it. I mean, oh my gosh, the ephemera. Wait till you see that ephemera.
And can I say the ephemera is only available in the bundle. You
Yeah.
cannot get it on its own.
And oh my gosh, it's the coolest ephemera.
them ever. The whole collection, you've got so many good characters in this. And obviously I'm a mega Halloween fan, but let's face it, you will definitely know people who love Wednesday.
Yes.
These are, I mean, I love that because...
9-year-old granddaughter Elliot is obsessed with it.
So
Obsessed.
if you know someone who loves Wednesday, there are going to be stamps in here that are for you.
But can I say as well, it's like we don't always associate Halloween and humour together.
Yeah.
This is, I love that one there.
Isn't that good?
The young Frankenstein lady, and she's fabulous. I just
hair-raising
think
and heart-melting.
there is such a lovely humour about the Halloween ones that we have here. I know we say Halloween, I just don't think they are just for Halloween.
No.
I think you could use these all year round because they bring humour, they bring fun, 10% already gone of the bundle. That price is not your price. Let's get the lowest price because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. It's on a delayed dispatch as from the 10th of September. That's only a couple of weeks. $99.85. It's brand new, but let's give you, Leonie, do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, indeed. $33.28 is your price for this one using split pay. No charge for split pay, and of course, as well, there is no interest to pay for split pay, not split flay. So if you do want to go for this, one payment now, nearly the end of August, one payment at the end of September, and then one payment at the end of October, which will be Halloween. It's perfect, isn't it? Right, let's show you what you are getting. If you have any questions, Susan, Beverly, Jean, Crafty, you are in. Vivian, you are in as well. If you have any questions, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All of this delivered to your door for the 1p&p of $4.95 as well here in the UK, and that's including all of your other orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Right, Pooge, what have we got?
That in itself is something you need to make the most of.
Yes.
Because they are such a good deal.
Fill your spooky boots.
I should have taken them all out of bags, actually.
Want me to do
Would
this?
you be able to?
Okay, I'm going to ask Jimmy just to take my mic off while I do that, because otherwise I'll be like that annoying person in the cinema.
It's
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll sound
my
like
mic
you're
off, Julia.
eating your crisps. Right, so what we've got for you, this is your first bundle. So obviously you can go for your big bundle. The big bundle is always the best price. However, if you don't want to go for the big bundle, we've got your smaller bundles for you. So this is the first of your smaller bundles. So what you've got, let me take you through your gorgeous stamp sets first of all. Now, when you have a look, I love the packaging because the packaging is inspirational. However, the stamp is a lot bigger than you see on the packaging. So don't think that denotes the size of the actual stamp. It doesn't. Your stamps are bigger. Now, not only have you got your main character, but you've got loads of extras. So, with Love and Marigolds, amazing. You've got your little painted skull there. You've got the little, the window, because obviously it's when, you know, Halloween, it's when the veil's closer, isn't it? Amor eterno. Absolutely beautiful. The detail in this is just so cool. And if the cuties were ever designed or fit a collection, this is perfect because of the big flowery eye. So that's the first stamp set. The next stamp set, we've got Artemis Day. I love this because obviously this is Zombie Day, right? But she doesn't have to be Zombie Day. I'm not being funny. This just looks like me on a regular day. That's not Zombie Day. That's just me waking up day, is that one. And I love her cuddly toys. The cuddly toys are great. I love that kind of cuddly toy. You know, the sort of zombie toy. And look at her dog, a little zombie dog. I don't rise and shine. I decay and shuffle. Fabulous.
20% of the stock has gone.
Isn't that good? And the sentiments, you're not just getting good stamps, you're getting great sentiments. And obviously, I love that you get your little windows and things because you're able to make scenes. Now the next one, and look at her. Absolutely beautiful. So, Too Cute to Spook, she's called. And you've got the little cat with the glasses on. Love it. You've got the extra little pumpkins. Positively bewitched on this one. And Too Cute to Spook. And again, bigger than the actual packaging. Love her. I love the cat, though, with the glasses. And you see, that's the nice thing about these. You'll see elements within them that you will use, sorry, love, that you'll use for other things, you know, not just this collection. Now, one of my favourites are definitely the bugs. I love bugs. And I just think these are so cool because of those big eyes. I just think they're really, really cute. Definitely not just use them for Halloween. Bugs are definitely not just for Halloween. And I love love the moth. I think the moth is just adorable. So that's your stamps, but then you've got the ephemera. If you need, this is a need, okay? Because, are you ready for this? Oh my gosh, this is such good ephemera. Every time I see an AALL Create ephemera, I'm like, that's the best ever. And then I see the next one, it's like the best ever. Look at all of these. I'm going to get some white card so you can see this because...
Everybody, I've unwrapped them all for you.
Thanks, love.
You're very welcome.
Now, look at
just
these.
To say, over 20% of the stock has gone. In fact, now, well, I was going to say over 30 now. It's now over 35% of the stock being gone. We are heading for a sellout on this. Remember, the ephemera you can only get within the big bundle. We do have 3 smaller bundles, which we'll run through in a moment as well. But you are getting everything in the big bundle. In fact, the one that you've shown so far, that first bundle is... That is the Zomdy collection, I believe. Zomdy. So if you want to go for Zomdy...
Look at these.
That's a separate collection.
Have you seen this? Have you seen what's in this ephemera? You can't, I mean, look at these. I love the fact that they're coloured in. I love you're getting your different sizes. You get your gorgeous little moon in there. See, you get your different sizes as well. The cut of these, it's so effective. And if I just show you, look, you are getting in here 118 pieces. I've shown you a teeny amount in there. And look, you get... Let me show you. See, you get some nice teeny tiny ones as well. The ephemera for me is absolute. Oh, look at the little puddy cat. Hello. Meow. Isn't that cool? And I'm going to play with this. Like, I'm hoping this doesn't sell out because I really need to demo with this.
Well, I mean, we do have the ephemera is only available in the big collection, or one of the smaller collections, the Zomdy collection that you are seeing there is the only one where the ephemera is included as well, that we actually have it. So if you do want to go for that, then grab it, right? Are you going to keep
I'm
those?
being
Thank
careful.
you. I'm going to give you the
the
next selection that we have for you. This one is the Gordy. I think they say it, Gourdee. So Gordy.
Gordy.
Because it's Gordy.
Yes.
So that's the one in the middle here, but you can see them with pooch now.
And every time you look at them, it makes you smile again.
Yes.
Every time you look, you see something else. So,
I was giggling with everyone that I opened just now.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? So this is your little wee witch. And again, oh my gosh, look at her little face.
Concocting cuteness.
Isn't that beautiful?
And look, a sad sunflower.
Yeah, I know, right? Because she's been feeding it magic and I reckon it's possibly gone wrong.
Yep.
She's got a little spell book. She's got a little cauldron as well. Again, the sizes, like you can see the size is different to the actual stamp. The detail is magnificent. So that's our wee witch. The next one is Fright Bites. Oh, look at her. So she's maybe our little vampire, maybe our little bat.
She's quite vampiric.
Yeah, she is, isn't she? She's got a little trick or treat. I love the little vampire in the cup.
A tea bat.
Yeah. Isn't it clever?
Who'd
have thought?
We took the kids to like a theme park, zoo kind of place a couple of weeks back. My favourite thing there was the bat enclosure. Went into the bats and they were like flying around. Literally, I loved it.
I love it.
The kids
I
were
went
like,
to one.
Can we go on the ride? I was like, no, we're looking at the bats.
Yeah, I love it because they go right next to your head, don't they?
Loved it.
Oh, I love it too. Yeah, they're the best. I went to one in Chester Zoo.
Oh, fab.
And next we've got for you, Brainy and Cute.
Do you know, that's like you and me going off on a visit somewhere, isn't it, quite frankly? Like us on a night out.
Yeah, where are you? Me when I've lost my glasses.
Yeah. I love the sweet eye as well, like a little candy that's an eyeball.
Oh, it's just fabulous. And isn't it funny? I mean, how do you make something with sort of brains bubbling out? Cute.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It really is.
Cute.
Do you know, I didn't realise. I thought that was a flower. It's his brains.
It's his little brains.
Oh, my gosh.
It's his brains. How fabulous is that? And you make me feel alive.
That's fabulous.
Now, I know it's my sense of humour, but if you were going to send me a Valentine's Day card, for me, that would be the Valentine's Day card I'd want.
I mean, I know, you are dark and delicious and never go changing, but I actually think AALL Create, I've said this a million times and I will continue to say it, I think they cater for everybody,
Absolutely.
Especially those in-between ager people where it's like you don't know what's cool because nothing is cool enough for them. All and Create, eternally cool.
Absolutely.
Eternally.
Absolutely. And because you can make to sell.
Yes.
And these are proper, they're characters.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I mean, that zombie one, again, I mean, wedding cards, anniversary cards. But I mean, I know that, but there will be people who are like, absolutely, that's hilarious.
And let's be honest, the world is a weird place right now.
Yeah.
But weird for like scary reasons. But I actually think escaping into a world of like All and Create is just brilliant.
Oh, it's magical.
Like embrace the magical and
Absolutely.
weird. Yeah.
And when you see what the design team have created, you know, the beautiful designs.
Well,
I mean, they're
these
so
cards that they've
inspirational.
done, like these ATCs.
Aren't they seriously good?
Just fab.
And I mean, there's so much you can do with them. And I mean, look at that. Every time I look at them, it's like, oh my gosh,
Just
that's
stunning.
so good. So good, aren't they?
Let's see some more.
Okay.
There's more.
So we've got our little pumpkin D. So this is our fabulous little pumpkin. I love her skinny legs. She's got the best skinny legs with her little skinny jeans
That's
on.
fabulous. Still gorgeous. Because obviously this is the Gord D collection.
Absolutely. I'm a whole patch of problems.
Lovely.
I love that. And the sentiments are really clever as well.
Smashing as always, I'm assuming because of Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins.
Perfect.
Which obviously I think are fabulous. And then the last one here, we have got a Celebrate Honour.
So this is Dia de la Muertos.
Exactly.
Day of the Dead.
Exactly. And of course, you've got the boy and you've got the girl. Remember, Celebrate Honour. And then, yes, I can't
Dia de la
say it.
Muertos.
Thank you. Thank you. And you've got a different window. So if you're getting both of those characters, you're getting two separate windows, which are, again, so cool.
So
good,
that's
aren't
the
they?
second collection, which is Gord D, if you want to buy that on its own. So Gourdee, there's the collection on your screen now. Details are on the website, but the best way to go for it is in the bundle, which also includes this final collection, which is Channeling D, because she's channeling all the spirits and those that may have departed.
Indeed. Now, the first one that we've got is our Moonlight Mischief.
Love.
This again, I love the different elements. You know, your little cloud, perfect. You've got your fabulous little moon, the gate. So all of these you're using with so many of your other ones.
And that gate you could replicate, couldn't you? You could do a long gate on a card, whatever, like gatefold card or something.
Which is really, really handy. And I love the little cat. I think that's so cute. And obviously bigger than the actual packaging. So that's your first one. And another one. See, another one I'd absolutely send as a you know, Valentine's Day card or an anniversary card. That's hilarious. I just think they're so funny.
But isn't it lovely? I mean, where else would you get a sentiment that says creepy?
Yeah.
Where would you get a
absolutely.
sentiment that seems still sent with love? Do you know what I mean?
Are mostly harmless.
Yeah, I just think it's brilliant.
I
really
love it.
is.
I love her little. I love that she's got a little pin. It's just the funny.
But that's
you know,
I defy anybody. I mean, you know, it's either going to be your thing or it's not. But I do think you defy anybody to receive that card and not smile.
Absolutely. And I mean, look at the colouring in on that.
So vibrant.
That is so good, isn't it?
Now,
Absolutely
the next one I'm going to
brilliant.
say is my favourite stamp set in the range.
Frankie's
absolutely love
Bride.
this, because it's the young Frankenstein. It's like, is it Elsa Lanchester, the woman that played her in the film?
Oh, I
Do you remember?
can't
With I think it was
remember,
like on a
yes.
t-shirt. And
Yeah.
that, for me, is just such a brilliant
Isn't it
image.
good?
Love it.
She's, again, absolutely magnificent. Of course, the colouring in on the packaging is really inspirational. You know, it does give you great ways of colouring in straight away. I love her because she does look... She looks angry, you know. She's got the anger. You electrify me, hair raising and heart melting. Again, you know, this is someone who's this will remind you of somebody.
But you know what I think as well? I mean, because there is such a, I don't know, almost like a real sort of like empowering woman kind of feeling like that as well.
Yeah.
You're not going to give that to a shy retiring wallflower, are you?
Absolutely not.
You're going to give that to somebody that's like, you know, strong and knows what they want.
Yeah, and it's just, again, I think because the characters are so specific, you know, they're not, like you said, there's nothing woolly about them.
No.
They are strong, aren't they? Free broom rides.
Always, thank you.
Amazing. Again, you've got your big broom. These, again, all these little extras, you're going to work with all the different elements, you know, which I love. You've got another little moon, another little puddy cat. Beware of hitchhiking cats. I mean, what a good sentiment. And the last one in this collection, of course, our Channeling D. So this is our fantastic D. Of course, she's still in her heels. you know, of course. But channeling my last nerve.
Now, is that
Brilliant.
a crystal ball at the bottom?
Yes, it's a crystal ball. She's got a little candle. Out of body, out of patience.
That's such a good card.
Isn't that amazing?
Such a good card.
The colouring, again, is just ridiculously
But do you know what,
good.
as a focal point as well, I mean, it's like, you know, you and I have done a lot of craft, Ellie, and we've seen lots of things, but I mean, AALL Create continue to, for me, and I think for lots of other people, surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
You bring things that I've never seen before.
And make me smile.
Yes.
These make me smile.
You get yourself ready for a fabulous demonstration.
Thanks,
I'm gonna remind
love.
you, if you want the big, did you say the big bundle's gone? Sold out, gone. Oh,
Whoa.
They broke that to us gently, Ellie. My gosh. Right, so the big bundle has gone and sold out. I thought it was like 60% gone. It's gone. Blimey, sorry I didn't give you a warning. So like literally, well done if you managed to get it. We have 3 collections for you, smaller collections. The first one is the one closest to me here, which is Channeling D. So you've got your 5 stamp sets in there. It's on a delayed dispatch as from the 10th of September. But you know what? You've already proved this is a collection worth waiting for. If you would like to go for that one, look at that, the mummy. Look at that, fabulous. That, again, is you and I on a night out, isn't it? If you would like, we've been to club nights like that. If you want to go for that one, that is MV8L16 is your item code. There's my favourite stamp down at the bottom. I love it. Now, the one in the centre for you, our next collection, is Gaudy, as in like gourd, like, you know, the pumpkin kind of type thing. So this is your Gaudy that you have in the centre here. So, again, you've got 5 fabulous stamp sets for you there. $34.95 is your price, I believe, when we get that price down. QI8L91 is your item code on that one. Look at that. You've got the Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead in there as well. And you've got your Vampire Bat Girl. You've got them all in there, which is wonderful. And then you've got your Gordy. There she is. Right, finally for you, our other collection is our Zomdy. And this is the only one where you can get ephemera included with it. Remember, ephemera was in the big collection, but that's gone. And then, of course, it's with this smaller collection. So in here, again, you are going to get 5 sets of fabulous dies. Is it 4 sets of dies in this? Stamps, sorry. 4 sets of stamps in this one. And then you get the ephemera as well. Price on that is $34.95. WX8L49 is your item code on that. Right, at the moment, the bundle is gone, but we'll see what we can do. Leonie, would you like to do a demonstration, my lovely?
Yes.
I'm going to run off and see some people. I'll be back in a moment.
Amazing. Now, well, where did I chuck my washer?
There you go.
Oh, thanks, darling. Get you. So, the washi tape. This is also brand new. Look at this washi. Again, just magnificent. So, it's AALL Create washi. Now, this isn't your layering washi. This is your background washi. It's whatever you want it to be washi. However, you've got, before a repeat pattern, you've got a long length of washi. Oh, yeah, in a minute. Yeah. So, you've got these lovely long lengths before repeat, okay?
Yeah, because AALL Create have a longer, non-repetitive length
than anybody else. Anybody else. I think it's 11 and I can't remember. I should just measure it actually. But shall I show you some finished samples?
Yes, please.
Again, this matches perfectly with the beautiful, beautiful collection. But there's so much, because it's washi, you only need a little bit of it, you know, and it makes such a difference. Aren't they gorgeous? I love the colour palette. I love the words as well. I think they look cool. Look at them. Now, some of these are older characters.
No, but they work so
some of them
well.
you might not recognise yet. However, we have got another show on Tuesday.
Lovely.
So just saying, I love that. Isn't that cool? Aren't they cool?
colours are just
Look,
so rich.
look at that, Miss D. Tuesday. Just Tuesday. I know, ain't she fabulous? And that background is beautiful. But look, all that round there, that's washi. That's been used as background. Look at the eyeballs.
£7.50 for your washi tape if you would like to go for it. You are getting the 2 reels of the washi, which is fabulous.
Yes.
So you've got
10
a
metres
lot
on each.
there. How much on each?
10 metres.
Thank you. So 20 metres of your washi tape for £7.50p.
10 metres.
EB8L53. Well done, you. Right, Leonie's got a demo ready, but what we're going to do is we'll take a little short break, see if we can restock some things. We'll see you the other side of this. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. So I'm going to be honest with you. We are making phone calls to see if we can get any more of that bundle, but at the moment there is no more. But we will see if we can get some for maybe later in the day. As soon as I know, you will know. But at the moment, no more takers for the bundles, which means the 3 smaller of the collection, well, smaller, they're not that small, are they? The 3 lesser collections we have for you, the Gordy, the Channeling D, and then also, of course, the fabulous Zom D. But right now, it's time for a demo with the lovely Pooge.
Yay! Right, first of all, I am going to bring in the stencils.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Cobweb
It's
is
so
fabulous.
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so good. Now, with this one, obviously, you can see I've used it with a very bright green.
Slightly.
So it's stenciling in. So it gives you a really nice, and you can see
wow.
there, how cool is that? And I love doing stuff like this because that's just on a background where I've been cleaning and just stencil through. It looks really good. It looks great on black cardstock. So it's a really good stencil. You've also got...
your confectionery.
Yeah, and this is good because, of course, it's Halloween, but it's not just Halloween, is that one, because it's sweet.
Oh, it's all year round, isn't
Yeah,
it? You can make that as like weird or as sweetie and candy-like as you like.
Yeah, it's candy, isn't it? So it can be as pink and glittery as you fancy.
Or you can make it all dark and like, you know,
yes,
gobstoppery.
Yes, you can change some of them into little eyeballs.
Nice.
You've got that choice, especially with your washi, some of that washi eyeball. And that's a
could be
good
like
one
a
for
finger.
printing. Yes, indeed, little sausage finger with a rotten nail on it. So what I wanted to do first of all, literally just show you the stencil, and I've already got this ready, of course, but I just wanted to show you how effective it is. So. In fact, I've done it with paste, but let me show you if you want to use your inks through this, because I was just going to do paste, but it's just as effective with inks. Now, I'm using a Distress Oxide because Distress Oxide pop on black cardstock. So whether you're using black, whether you're using white, it's absolutely fine.
10% of your stencil bundle already gone. $9.79 for both of them. Should have been $13.98.
Now, when you're using this stencil, of course, you can stick it down. If you stick it down, you won't get movement. But can you see when I'm going on, there's a little bit of movement?
Yes.
So just watch how you're inking it. So I'm following the stencil down.
So follow the direction of the design.
Yes, yes. Because that way then I don't get as much movement. Now with the stencil, with the and I'll show half and half, because what time is it? Yeah, it's past already. I don't want to faff too much today. I know what I'm like for faffing.
You can. You're prone to faffing. I will move you along if I feel faff.
Look, can you see?
Oh, let me just show that. Yeah, let's show that to our Jack. Well, it's actually Dan, isn't it?
Because you've got, because it's so, I know I'm only doing because I've done, yeah. Because it's the Distress on black, it already looks really Halloweeny.
Yes.
And it looks really quite, it looks like a proper sort of
Spooky,
subtle.
yeah.
Subtle and spooky.
Well, I
yeah,
think with the
go on,
cobweb
I'll
as
show
well,
it
because
again.
the cobweb is very kind of like gossamer and
Yes.
fine, isn't it?
Now,
So you can
that's
see.
it. I love that. Isn't that cool? Now, if I'm using texture paste, however, let me just show you this. I would normally use a palette knife, but I've gone and forgot my palette knife, which is so annoying. I am 100% sure I put it in my tub, but can I find it?
It'll turn up later, after the show when it's not needed.
Well, do you know what I did last night? I was packing my car up. It was it was dark because I finished me live and then I had to pack my car, so it was dark. My box with all my ink pads in it dropped it.
No.
Oh, outside where, you know, where them stupid security lights come on and go off in 3
Yes.
seconds flat. Oh, mate.
I bet you turned the air blue, didn't you?
Do you know what? I didn't. I just looked at it and took a photo and just well, I didn't laugh.
You just like my life.
It was just like, okay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm only doing a bit of this again just for time. Obviously, it's easier with a palette knife, but look at the detail of this. Now, and I'm not worried about trying to get, look at
that's
that.
fab.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
But make sure you clean your stencil because you've got so much detail there. And I know I'm going in with my finger. Normally I'd use a brush. But clean the stencil because obviously when you're using texture paste, normally your second print can be just as good, if not better, than your first print. You can use a brush if you don't fancy using your finger, but look at that stencil.
That's fab.
Isn't that
Yeah,
good?
love it.
So really, really good stencil. I am going to spritz it with water because I don't want my texture paste to dry solidly on it. But yeah, really nice stencil bundle. So highly recommend those.
If you do want the stencils, 30% virtually of the stock gone on that one. PF8L53 is your item code.
Now, I've already got mine done, and I've decided, look at that, I wanted it really nice and bright, so I've used a really good neon.
I said that's fab.
Isn't it cool? And I was
It's
like,
like slime green.
yeah, and I was tempted, and this is on one of our beautiful backgrounds.
Oh, nice.
So on the cardstock, but I wanted to, and I love that because it's all dribbly. I thought perfect. I was tempted to use cleaning the stencil background, but I thought let's go bright green. So that's my background that I'm going to work on. Okay, I've then taken one of my dies. Now, we've got quite a number of dies on the show. I've taken this one. Now, I'm not going to die cut it just because, again, of time. I've already got it cut, and I know we might even have finished samples over there.
Yeah, I will go and find them for you.
And
This
what
is your
we've
fairy
got-
forest, isn't it?
It is indeed my fairy forest. Now, you've got all these
No, I
different
said
elements.
fairy forest. It is actually furry forest.
It's my
isn't
fairy
it?
forest.
Your furry forest.
Indeed.
How could I doubt?
So you've got your beautiful background. You've also got the trees. Now I am going to cut. So I've already got this bit cut, okay? Now it's up to you. You can either just stick that on as is, or you can cut that centre element out. I'm going to cut that centre element out while you show us some of the beautiful cards.
If you want your fairy forest, and who wouldn't, $13.99 is your price on this.
My fairy
one.
forest.
Your fairy forest. Every home should have one. Let's have a look at some of the samples with this as well, because they're absolutely fabulous. So you can see things like this. It's complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like using your characters. I mean, all of those characters that you've got in the brand new collection today, which we are going to try and get back for you if we can, literally will work perfectly with this. I mean, just look at this as well. How
Isn't
strong
that
is
fab?
that?
I love that. And that's obviously mixing and matching some of the other dyes that we've got in this collection.
And also it's showing washi tape on there as well,
Yes,
wasn't it?
yes.
$13.99 for your fairy forest. What are you going to do with your fairy forest?
I tell you what, that's a really good price, isn't it?
It is.
That
It's
is
quite
really
a
good.
sizable fairy forest.
That is. And the good sized dies, actually, as well. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm nearly taking the camera out. I do this every time. I always aim for the camera.
Oh, it's all right. It's not the easiest thing to
Manoeuvre around.
manoeuvre around, bless you.
Indeed. So, okay, we've got our beautiful background. So now, I like doing this because when you've got a stencil background, you can position it so you can decide which element you get in. And I think that's really effective.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it on that background card as well. I think it looks really, really cool. So I've already cut this bit out, which of course is going to fit perfectly.
That is so spooky and kooky. I love it.
Already.
Yeah.
Before you do anything. Isn't that just magnificent?
Yes, it is.
And what I love about this, because of the size that if you're into your A5 cards, perfect. It's going to give you the perfect card straight away. Now, that's going to be my card base, but the stamp I've actually used
Which one was it?
is our lovely Dee. Now, what I've done, let me just find her, sorry. So,
this one is from Gordy.
for Gordy, but I've mixed and matched it up.
Okay.
Because obviously with this one, we're talking about our lovely little pumpkins. However, in the first collection,
Which that is going to be a Zomdi.
someday, you've got this little one with pumpkins as well. So, of course, you can start mixing them all up. You've got more sort of little embellishments there. So I've used her as well. I will stamp her out. I've already cut her out and coloured her in, but just to show you the quality of the actual stamp. And of course, I forgot
So
to get
this
my
one that we're using now
block
is
out.
from Gordy. So if you want to go for that, and remember the Zomdi, if you're going for that collection, that was the one that came with the ephemera.
Yeah, you need the ephemera in your life.
Yeah, that's the Zomdi that you have there now. So we've got those aren't the right words and pictures together. The Gordy is the one in the middle.
Now, see, the quality of the stamp made in the UK and just magnificent. Ain't she
Fabulous.
good? Look
She
at
is.
her.
Oh, I just noticed she's got a little pumpkin in her hair as well.
Yes.
She's too good.
Isn't that good?
Too
It's
good.
just so good.
Have you watched the new series of Mandy yet? Which always reminds me of Misty.
yet. I've seen so many adverts for it though. Oh yeah.
I haven't watched it yet either.
She's
so,
great.
Yeah, it needs
isn't
to be
she?
done.
She's so funny.
love her.
I might watch that
But she
tonight.
do, because well, if you've had a day of Misty, it's the perfect thing to watch in the
Monday,
evening.
isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, she's so funny. She's so funny. Anyway, that's our lovely Misty. Okay. I have coloured her in. Ta-da! There she is, ready to go. Mine's quite pink, actually. When I was colouring it in at home, I don't think my lights were that great.
She looks a little flushed.
She
but I
does,
like
doesn't
it,
she?
yeah.
She's been running in the... Mind you, she's probably just overheating.
She's probably sweating because she's dressed as a gourd. You know what I mean? That could be quite
she's-
heavy.
She's probably had quite a few red wines.
She's in her heels as well, let's
and
be
she's
honest.
in her heels. She's like, oh, I don't want
No wonder
to
she's got a bit of a puff on.
trick-or-treating. You can just imagine it, can't you?
Like,
Oh.
treat, I don't want your sweets.
don't
Give
know
me
why.
wine.
Yeah, give me some treats or else. She would be. She would. You can
That
imagine.
is
the
how
trick.
she would speak.
Be
Yeah.
like, have you got out?
I'll have a bottle of wine. Come on. What you got in there? Don't give it to kids. Give it to me.
Some sweets. or- She would,
I can
wouldn't
just
she?
imagine her.
So you've got loads of little extras. So you've got all of these. I've also taken now. Which stamp
Which one?
set have I got the little clouds out of?
The little clouds are from
There she
this
is.
one. So that would be from Channeling Misty.
So
Channeling
I've
D.
literally used something from everywhere. Isn't that fab? So she's come from Channeling D. Now I decided.
And the cloud one is actually on Moonlight Mischief. You can see at the top shelf there, Moonlight Mischief is the winner. Do we have them individually as well? We don't, do we? Oh, we have every stamp individually as well. Fabulous. So if you do want to go for them individually, check out the website. Dan on the cameras. How are you, young man? Are you good? Can we have the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. All of the individuals are on delayed dispatch as well as from the 10th of September. If you want Moonlight Mischief on its own, 10% the stock already gone.
I do like that you can get them on their own.
So do
Because
I.
I think it just gives a lot of choice for people, doesn't it?
Also, I am going to say, for me, I just think if you did miss out on the bundle, which at the moment, as we stand, is sold out. Obviously, if you're watching on a repeat later, it may be that. I don't know as yet. But if you're watching us live, 20 to 3 on a Sunday afternoon, then I'm afraid at the moment, the bundle has sold out. But it's lovely that you can kind of mix and match, isn't it? I mean, if you want to, say, get one from the Gordy collection and one from the Channeling D and then maybe a couple from the Zom D collection, add the ephemera in. Is the ephemera available on its own as well? Okay, the ephemera is not available on its own, only in the bundle for Zom D.
And oh, do you know what? I was going to use my ink, but we've got washi. So round the edges. So okay, this is going to be on my A5 card. Okay. Now, rather than going round, I was going to go around with my ink, but actually, if I take my washi, I'm going to go, and I have managed not only to number them.
Well done.
But even to name them.
Boo.
I know.
We've
I'm
got two,
one
haven't we?
step further than my normal.
Boo, and the other one is, oh, it's sold out though. Why am I talking about the washi? It's sold out.
Has the washi bundle sold out?
It has.
Oh,
I love,
sauce.
Ellie keeps breaking this news to us once it's gone. It's
like,
you need to let me know,
surprise,
because otherwise it's like,
surprise, gone.
boom, it's gone.
Boo, boo, gone then, innit? Anyway, I'm still going to use it because...
And there's no more of that for definite.
Oh, for defo.
For defo.
So I'm going to use it anyway because look at that.
Should people of our age say defo? I'm not sure we should.
I don't probably think so.
I don't really
I don't
care.
think any age say it because it's probably a very bad...
Do you know, Ellie sent me a message earlier basically saying, well, she was asking me where I was. Do you remember what she said? Remy? No, Ellie is 25. And she sent me a message that said, where art thy? Was it, no, where are thy? When I just thought, which 25-year-old says that? I thought she'd be like, you know,
Where are you, mate?
spitting her own riddle as per.
Look at that. Isn't that cool? But then when you put this on it, look how good that looks.
That's perfect.
Isn't that good?
And
So
also
rather
the
than
colours
doing my
of the
ink
washi as well, the
background.
orange and the purple, really kind of like gorgeous yet spooky colours.
Yeah, and I love that you've kind of got the eyeballs through the
Peeking
tree.
through.
Isn't that cool? So that's going to be my lovely little background. Now, I would actually, and I'll stick this on with a little bit of 3D foam, although I'd normally put a little bit more 3D foam than I am going to do. But let me pop a little bit on. Are you going to show some of those other stamps? Is that what you were doing there?
I was going to have a look for some dies.
Oh my gosh, we've got so many cool dies. If there's anything we don't get to show in this hour, we are back later.
Okay, well,
so
just
we
where
will
you're sticking
show
the
you a
pads
little
on,
bit
because
later.
bless your
Yeah,
heart,
well, I'm
that's
doing
never
this
the most
boring bit.
exciting, yes.
Oh, these are so cool.
Okay, Haunted Harvest and Frightful Fun getting their debut here at HobbyMaker today. They're both separate though, but they are both getting their debut, I think. This is Haunted Harvest to begin with. Look at this, you can
Isn't
see.
this good?
You've got the house, the cobweb,
and do
the
you know
bats.
what I absolutely adore? Right, that little one there, you kind of think, what is that? That is the background to the stocking. So I've cut this somewhere. So look, I'll show you. So you've got...
Let's get that price down, by the way. It's not $16.99.
Oh no. So you've got your little stocking. Shall I show you? How shall I show you? So you've got your little stocking there, but then you cut this.
Oh, that's perfect.
And that goes behind it.
That's
so it's
so
colouring it in.
cute.
Isn't that cool?
I'd want two of those at the top of the chimney or something.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
They need to be
absolutely.
upside down. So if you want to go for that one, you can see, I mean, just fabulous samples as well.
I love it. And that spooky house is magnificent. Everything in that is magnificent.
So that's the Haunted Harvest, brand new
Look
to
at
us
that price,
today.
$11.89.
Then we've also got for you as well this one, Frightful Fun. Look at this. You've got the trees, you've got the boo, you've got the black cat, you've
love
got the
it.
skull, you've got the bones.
And the die cut beautiful. Like I've got the boo for this one somewhere. I've put it somewhere.
There you go.
But
There's
the
boo there.
detail is magnificent. Aren't they cool? Look at
And
that
I
price.
love this. Whoever made this is fabulous. Look, a little spooky
Oh,
spell
I love
book.
that.
Oh,
Love it. Love
That's
it,
like
love
Ellie's
it.
little black book where she keeps all the names of her intended. 11.90. I was going to say victims, and I can't say that.
I was gonna say that as well.
11.19 is your price on that one. PG8L13. What one do you want, Ellie? Okay, I'm going to go and have a look for Howler's House. You
Now-
carry on though, Leonie.
No problem. So let's just glue this to the background. So we've got that lovely, lovely background. We have got some really cool stamps that mix and match absolutely perfect with everything that we've got on today's show. So we've got a lovely background there. Now, I would actually add, so to these trees, if you get your ink pad, you can literally, because the trees, have you seen this? It's got kind of like a texture in it. So if you just go lightly over with your ink pad, it really makes the texture pop. So just emphasising a little bit of that texture on there, which is really, really cool. And then let me bring in some extras. Now, where did all my die cut elements go? There it is. So from that...
You cut them in black, so it's
I
not
cut
easy
them
to
in
see,
black.
is it?
I cut them in black and then put my black dyes on top of them. I did have a boo, but I always do this. I get everything ready and then lose it all.
Have you lost a boo? I'll try
Oh
and
no, I
find it
found
for
my
you.
boo. I
Oh, well
found my
done, well
boo.
done.
So in that die set that you've just shown, you've got the little grassy verge. Things like this are so handy because again, you're building up your scene.
Whilst you're gluing, just want to show another one. This is your
Please.
fabulous Howler's house.
Oh, this
Who
is
lives there? The Howlers. Oh, there they go.
Isn't that good?
That is fabulous.
And that is such a good spooky house. Any of these, that is such a good background.
That is.
Isn't that
just
magnificent?
fabulous. I love
Look at that angry moon.
That's where I
so
imagine
good.
Ellie goes back to live at night. I think she goes back to her house. Look at that as well.
Isn't that good? And I tell you what, these work so well with all the other AALL Create houses. You know, they work so well together.
That's fab. I mean, how cool is that, though?
Isn't that
really
fabulous?
is.
Fabulous.
Like a little
And the witch, we
snapshot
have
into
got the
Ellie's
witch
life.
on the show as well.
Yes.
If you love that witch, we've got her.
If you want the Howler's house, there you go. That is £9.59 your price on that one. I will find that witch for you as well.
The witch is
But you
ace.
carry on, Pooch, and I will find it.
So what I'm doing, I'm just popping a little bit of colour round the edge because that matches the eyeballs. And I love just stenciling over the texture paste. The texture paste with that lovely stencil, it just makes the colour pop.
Was that
We
witch
have
in
got-
the bundle, or was that witch a separate item?
She's a separate, she's one at stamps, I thought, but maybe she is going to be on.
I
Maybe I'm
can't
getting my
see
days
her on the
mixed
show,
up.
I'll be honest. She may be on the later show,
I might
but
be
I
getting my
can't find
days
her at the moment.
mixed up. You might have to come back on Tuesday.
Well, I'll be honest, there's a lot of witches going on.
There's a lot
lot of witches.
We've got a lot of different witches.
There's a lot of spooky kooky going
And that
on.
brings it all in, so you start to get some really nice atmosphere going on. Of course, if you're using your distress oxides, they pop, but I love that with your stenciling, it's going to resist. Just pop a little bit of that on there. So let's just pop a little bit.
We've
of
just popped the
water.
details back on of your fairy forest.
And then let's just pick up a little bit of that ink. If you have managed to get the cardstock from AALL Create, of course, it inks beautifully. Then you can pick up the ink as well. Now, I'm literally just going to pop this together. I'm going to bring in one of the other little trees because look at that. That's from that other die set again.
That tree is from, I just showed it to everybody, didn't I?
You did.
It is from, the Howler's house, was it? No, it wasn't the Howler's house.
No, it's the little die set. I've got it here in front of me if you can't find yours. Let me get it.
Thank you, there's.
Oh, I have.
Was it?
Where
Was
did
it?
I put it?
Was it Fairy Forest? it
No,
wasn't.
no, love.
There it is. Got it here.
Oh, that.
Oh, no, that's not it. No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
Frightful Fun. No, it's not Frightful Fun.
Where's mine gone? Yes, it probably is.
Haunted
that one.
Harvest Moon. I had it over
It
here.
is there. It's literally there. I think you must have mine because mine aren't here.
I will bring it back if I have.
Maybe. Because
Ah, here we go. It was from, yes, I have nicked one of yours, sorry.
there we go.
There you go.
It will
I've got two, there you go.
There we go.
Haunted, it was Frightful Fun that has that tree in it, so there you go.
There it
Very nice.
is.
I'm so sorry stealing your bits.
You're right. I definitely had it.
There you go.
Thanks, love. Have you stole my other one
it-
as
which one
well?
was
Mine will definitely be this one.
Okay, lovely.
Was that mine as well?
No, I've only got one of those. No, I haven't, I've got two.
You've stole
So
mine.
sorry.
stole
Which one of those is yours?
Mine will definitely be the open one because I've used that one as
There
well.
you go.
Have you shown them that one yet? The
Which
little
one?
house, that one.
No, I'll go get that now.
I bet we've got some nice finished samples for that as well.
Creamy Manor. There you go. I'm kind of loving this show. It's like totally chaotic and fabulous.
Well, hello.
So this is dream.
I mean, this isn't chaotic for me. This
No,
is
this
just
is
standard
actually-
life.
This is going very well.
just-
Dreamy
this is
Manor
smooth.
is our next one for you. The Dreamy Manor.
Manor.
Look at that.
Isn't that
Oh no, this
good?
is one of those ones that goes
Yes.
into your system. I forgot what it's
Absolutely,
called.
the memory deck system.
Thank you.
But obviously, there's loads of ways of using it. I love this. This is such. I know I keep
Now, you might
saying
think,
it.
okay, that can be all spooky and kooky and weird and Halloweeny, but, well, of course it can do. But also, if you
love
want
that.
it to be, it could be Christmassy.
Look at that.
It could be spooky, or it could be, look at that.
How beautiful is that?
Love that. And also, if you don't like clowns, look away. But look, It could be all Technicolor and fun as well. I love that.
Isn't that cool?
I'm not a fan of clowns, but I like that clown there.
Oh, well, come on. I mean, it's a Janet Klein clown. You can't dislike that.
Yeah,
He's
a Janet,
so
a
cute.
Klein clown.
Janet Klein clown.
A clown clown.
A Janet Klein clown.
A Klein clown.
Fabulous.
Right, if you want to go for that one, that's your Dreamy Manor. I like that. Come back to me, Dreamy
Again,
Manor.
really good prices on those. Now, so what I've done, I've put the little, you can see the lovely little tree in front of it, and I've got all those gorgeous colours, and then we're going to bring Miss D in. So our lovely little Miss D, isn't she great? She's going to come here every time. Every time she makes me laugh. She's just, again, she is Mandy, isn't she? She is the Mandy character.
No, she so is. But I think, didn't Miss D come first?
Yeah, Miss D inspired Mandy.
We would like
That's
to
how
think
we're
so.
gonna. Yeah,
That's how we're going to spin it.
I think that's.
If BBC
nobody
are watching,
knows.
it's not true. But, you know, well, it might be, but we don't know.
Might be true.
But she does look like it.
Yeah, she does.
And honestly, Mandy is fabulous.
Oh, I love her. And then just building up. So you've got all these gorgeous little elements. So you can start popping these in. And this is where we mix up the elements. And this is the easy bit. I've spent the time colouring them in. So I've got the little cat. Oh, isn't that cute?
So sweet.
And the clouds. Now, the clouds are so cool because the clouds and the lovely little moon, maybe what time is it? I might not just glue it down because you know how to glue things down. I might finish that off later. But look, you can start tucking all your lovely little pumpkins in.
It's just such
Isn't
a cool
that
composition.
Oh, and it's easy and it's fun. You know, you can have things hiding, and I love the clouds. And then the sentiment has to be, I'm a whole patch of problem. That so makes me laugh. Isn't that cool? Now, I will finish that off, but
we've
I
got
want to do
just
a quick
under 10 minutes left. So do you want to get
and
yourself
there's a
ready
boo.
for another one?
Boo.
And I'm going to
Yes.
show some bits that we have not shown. Hang on, what do you want, Ellie? Honestly, you could hear the exasperation in my voice then, couldn't you? It's the Blood Moon Oak. That's what we've got for you. Is that what you said? Yep, lovely. Here's the Blood Moon Oak for you. That sounds like somewhat dramatic, doesn't it?
It sounds
Look at
fabulous,
that.
doesn't it?
So you've got the tree, you've got that spooky face of a moon. I love
Isn't that good?
That's like, you know, in horror films when they have a scarecrow face.
Yes.
That's what it's like.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yep. And I love the
bat
bunting.
is there as well.
I love that you've got sort of battered bunting as well.
Raggedy bunting.
Yeah, and the detail of the stamps, they are really good for all your scenes. They're really good. The pumpkin there with like the crow on it is just, they're very atmospheric, aren't they?
These are just
Look at her. I love that witch.
and
She's
mixing
fab.
and matching as well. So $9.59 each price on that for the Blood Moon Oak. If you'd like to give that one, UO8L93. Right, I'm also going to try and find for you Pumpkin Party. Here we are. There ain't no party like a pumpkin party. Here you go. This is the Pumpkin Party. Now, again, it's not just cutesy pumpkins. Oh, no. It's gnarled and twisted and fabulously detailed pumpkins that you have
Isn't
on
this
here.
a cool one?
And
Look at the owl.
little teeny tiny spider.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
That's actually a stamp.
Look at the crow at the top. I just think that twisted tree is just magnificent. It's very Tim Burton, isn't it?
It's very Tim Burton-esque, isn't it? Must be said. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's just fab. The bats on the tree.
She's a witch again.
We don't know which.
No, I think she must be Wednesday.
Yeah, do you think
Look
so?
at her nails.
You would not mess with her, would you? Then you've got this one as well. You can see that again, using that tree and wrapping it around with the bats and the spider's webs and all of that. Oh, like this. Look at that.
Isn't that good?
How cool is that? And then finally for you, with our pumpkin party, you got that one as well.
At that.
$9.55.
That
They're all
colouring
really
in.
evocative, aren't
Yeah. That colouring in is just ridiculously good,
they? Who
isn't
did
it?
that? That's Delphine. I've got to say, she's done a cracking job.
Honestly, the team are just incredible.
LS8L80 is your item code on that one. Now, one final one, then we'll go back to our page. We've got the last word for you. Well, guess what's on the last word? Couldn't be more final. Tombstone. Tombstones.
There you go.
Look, you've got your RIP there. You've also got the lantern on the books at the bottom. And then I love that. I told you I was sick. Isn't it Spike Milligan that has that on his grave?
Yeah, it's
Told
something
you I was
like
here.
that. Yeah.
And what else have we got there? Dan, can we zoom in? Because my old eyes can't see.
No,
What's
I
it say
can't
on
see
these?
that
Let's
either,
have a look.
love.
I knew that guillotine was a bad idea. I was hoping for a pyramid. I told you I was
What's
sick.
the one at the top? There's another one at the top.
Paper cuts can bleed more than you think. So
I love that. That's really funny.
$6.39 is your price on that one. Again, you can see what you can do. Oh, look at this. Okay, you ready? Let's have a spooky book. Look, you can see using that stencil in the background.
Isn't that superb?
Literally every page full of spooky treats and
Spooky
goodness.
happiness.
Kids would love that for a little Halloweeny book, wouldn't
Yeah,
they? Put a few verses
I
in
love
there.
them. I mean, I just, yeah, all Halloween is definitely my favourite. That's just cool, isn't it?
Look at that
That's
as well.
so cool.
And then a bookmark when you're reading your spooky mystery or your ghost story or whatever.
Again, if you're making to sell, and if you're doing, you know, if you do the any of the thingy festivals up in Whitby, you know.
Yeah. I'm going there in a couple of weeks. I've never been to Whitby. There's 2 weeks' time I'm going to Whitby.
Oh, I love Whitby.
I cannot wait.
Have you never been to
Never
Whitby?
been to Whitby. And the whole Dracula thing as well. Why have I never been before?
Why have you never?
I don't know.
Whitby, you're gonna love Whitby.
Can't wait. Yeah, me and Alec
Oh
going up to
my
Whitby.
gosh, it should go when it's the goth weekend though.
Oh, well, we'll make it party anyway.
But,
Can I say, where'd this bone come from? Is this like a chicken or something?
No, thank goodness that's going to be one of Tim
gonna
Holt's.
say.
One of Tim
Oh, a
Holt's.
little embellishment.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Right, Pooch, you want to do something more for us?
Very quickly.
Beautiful.
So what I thought I'd do very, very quickly. So I've already die cut this. Now, this is one of the other dies that we've got on the show, and it's a big die, is this. It has been on before, but I know we've got a good price on this one, and it's your Phantom Palace. Now, what this die does, okay, is, I do apologise, I've got a right dry throat. What this does, can you see the edges don't cut? So that means if I want to layer this up again, I can cut it as long as I want. So it allows me to cut a huge, huge card if you want to.
So if you wanted
Or
to do something like
that.
this, where it literally
I mean, isn't that good?
goes, yes,
I mean,
it is.
Isn't that amazing?
That's just fab.
The colouring in again on that.
And
is just
the samples for
ridiculous.
this are fab, so I'm going to pop them in there to make it
Isn't
easy.
that cool? That witch again.
I know she pops up everywhere, doesn't she?
Keep seeing her. Aren't they good?
Oh,
I
now,
love
that's
these
a lovely
characters.
idea.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Is that actually? Oh, I thought it was going to open up, but I mean, it could do.
No,
if you
and
wanted
do you know what? It's super easy to do that because you're just chopping it up and layering it. Really easy to do. Good, aren't they? And it's just using it in background. Aren't they cool?
And then a final one for you. And my little spooky candles.
And I
dropped off.
love
don't know where that's
that
from.
because if you're just making your little bags, that is literally just cutting it out of black. And yeah, an orange bag, you've made it different, you've made it unique. And that, for such a big die, because it's a massive die, hold on, where have I put
sorry.
my die cut? It's like, hold on a minute, I'm missing some. So, that's the actual die. Oh, yeah, I do remember that skeleton.
Hang on, what are you talking about, Ellie?
Yay!
Funny Bones.
Bones.
I don't remember Funny Bones. Is it a
I
kids' TV
remember
show?
Funny Bones.
Oh, I must have been before my time.
It's
Or after my time.
After.
Sorry. Not before my time, after my
Before
time.
my time. I don't know what you youth are watching.
There was nothing before my time apart from black and white TV.
So,
Do you remember the days when TV stopped at midnight when it used to go down to a
Yeah.
white dot? That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bonkers, isn't it, when
Yeah.
you think about that now?
yeah, absolutely.
And they play the national anthem at the end of the night.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's quite funny, isn't it, really? Because it was quite nice, actually.
It's lovely.
Having nothing.
No more TV to the morning.
Yeah, like...
Give you time to go on to CFAX and plan your holiday.
Yeah, CFAX. My grandma used to love a CFAX holiday. So if you want, and I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I wanted to show you this because it's actually it is quicker and easier to do than you think. So if you want to put colour behind the actual windows, if you put your cardstock next to it, and then all I'm going to do is cut round the actual cardstock. You don't need to cut out the detail because you're only cutting where there's a window. So it means obviously you could fill in cardstock behind every window individually.
That would be a bit more faff though, wouldn't it?
It would. This is actually, believe it or not, a lot quicker to do. So and you can see already that I've done half of this already. So it is, it's actually quick to be able to cover all those windows, and it does look good, and you can put ink and everything on it. So I was going to cover this. Now I've literally got a minute, haven't I?
We've got literally like a minute and a half.
I've got a minute. Where's my ephemera gone?
There it is. I would say though, do you know what? We managed to get a lot. Well, you have managed to get a lot done this hour.
Well, I've got one demo.
Yeah, but let's be honest, that's sometimes more than we manage.
We did show tons.
And we've shown everything.
We've shown
I don't think there's an item. Well, there's not an item over there that we haven't shown. I don't think. Maybe one, but that's about it.
See.
But Leonie is back later.
Do you know what? I'm going to finish that then.
Okay.
There's no point me rushing it, is it?
Should we have a
Because I've
spooky
got all my
cliffhanger?
bits ready. Yes.
You get well soon. Loving you as ever. Leonie's going to be back at 6 o'clock with more spooky, pooky, ookiness, and it's going to be good. You can carry on ordering after the hour. I've got a meeting. That sounds official.
You got a meeting?
I've got a fabulous date with the lovely Kellyanne. Yeah, Crafty Kelly's going to be here. Crafty as the fox with some brand new stamps for you, including we're getting down with a little bit of graffiti. I shouldn't do that at my age. We'll see you after the break. Take care. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon. We certainly are. My name is Nigel Bates. Look who's here. It's Crafty Kellyanne. How are you, lovely lady?
Mwah. I'm good. Mwah.
I am loving the outfit.
Thank you very much. It's very appropriate.
Because, well, your company, of course, Crafty as a Fox. I'm relatively new to us here at HobbyMaker, but
Yes.
I mean, you know, you've been in the crafting industry for a long time. Let's have a little potted history of Crafty as a Fox. When did it all begin?
Okay, so about 3 years ago, I decided to start making some ephemera packs that I was selling or have printed and laser cut. And then it escalated from there because I wanted to create a book, which we'll get onto the journaling books. And then when I was creating the journaling books, I was like, well, you need something to create your lovely projects to put in it. So then the stamps and the stencils all kind of came together.
I think it's lovely because it's such a passion for you, isn't it, crafting? Yeah, it's like it literally runs through your veins.
I mean, if I'm not creative, I feel like I've got to be.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I've got to be doing something.
You're like a corked bottle. You need to be uncorked and fizz everywhere, don't
you? Exactly. I can't keep it in.
Well, I've got to say, we're glad you can't keep it in because, look, when we let you out, this is what happens. We have got brand new and exclusive stamps for you today from Kellyanne. When they are gone, they are gone.
They are.
There will be no more. We've got a bundle for you featuring 4 fabulous stamp sets. We've got Graffiti Greetings to begin with. I love this typeface, this font. I mean, I think it's brilliant. If you are somebody that has to make cards for, again, those people that you don't know, well, they can't decide what's cool and what's not cool, this will be eternally cool. It really will. So you have those graffiti ones in there. You've also got for you in there as well, you've got your concrete canvas. Now, this is rather cool. This is like, what do they call it? Is it tags that they call it, the graffiti artist sleeve?
Yeah.
This is why I sound really old.
No, not at all.
I love this. I mean, that to me just makes me think like colour and vibrancy. Go really bright with your colours.
Well, this is it. So when I was creating those 2 particular stamps, I was like, I want to create something really creative, and that's when I was just like, I've got to do the word creative because art and creative, because actually street art is. I mean, if you go around and
graffiti.
Yeah, so do I. I absolutely love graffiti, and when it's done well, it just looks amazing.
I could not agree more. I mean, half of my pictures on Instagram of like me up against a wall of graffiti.
Yeah.
I just love it.
Yeah.
Now, you've also got more people coming in for this, by the way. It's a bit busy already. We've not even given you the details. You also get your graffiti style, so I think you'll recognise some of the tags that we have here.
Yeah.
Your smiley face, and you've got the butterfly there, the crown, the cross. You've got the XOXO, and of course the heart in there as well. And then finally for you, you can't have Crafty as a Fox without a sneaky little fox loving this. Now, this is a layered fox.
It is. So we've got the outline stamp and we've got an infill stamp. And I created, so he's the first fox I've created for my entire kind of company
Your debut
collection.
fox.
Yeah, he is. And I am massively influenced by Banksy. I went to his exhibition last year.
So good, isn't it?
Oh my God, it was amazing. It was one of the things we did for my birthday. So I now have his prints all over my walls at home. And even when I was at university, like 20 years ago, I did an actually dissertation on the effects of graffiti between subcultures and featured Banksy tons in it because obviously what he does. And so I have always been a massive fan of graffiti art.
Well, I've got to say you are not alone because 30% of our stock will be gone when people check out. Carrie, Beverly, Julie, Linda, Joe, Hayley, lots of you coming through. I've got a message from Michaela in North Yorkshire. Afternoon, Nigel, Kellyanne and the crew. Hiya, crew.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. That is Kat, that is Chat, that is Jimmy, that is Ellie. I was introduced to Kellyanne during Craft O'Clock today and fell in love with these. I ordered it all. Yes, you were on with our Adam earlier, weren't you?
I was, yeah. It was lovely to catch up with Adam.
Oh, it's joy. So, Michaela, thank you very much for your message. Now, if you want to give everything together, $36.99 is your price. But we do have them individually as well because Kellyanne likes to give choices.
I do.
Let's start with Crafty as a Fox, the sneaky little fox that we've got for you. I think this is perfect. Foxes are one of my favourite creatures, but I've got to say, I love the whole urban fox, graffiti spraying, artwork, urban fox
This is
vibe
it. So
this.
I really wanted to create something a little bit fun and a little bit silly. I mean, we've got tons of foxes where I live, and they're always squealing and wailing, but I still love them.
You know what they're doing when they're squealing and wailing.
I don't.
Just saying.
But I wanted to create a creature, an animal that was being cheeky and naughty. And when I sat down and kind of was making my notes, the fox was the first thing that came to my head, was like, I've got to do a fox. I can't do anything else. I have to do a fox. So there he was born. But
I mean, this card just shows perfection. I mean, obviously, you've got the happy birthday, which is on one of the other stamp sets, of course. But you have that wall in the background there, of course, which is in this set. You've also got the spray from the can as well. That's included. And there's a star included as well.
Yep.
I think that is such a good card. And that would work for any age, any gender, any type of person, in my opinion, because it's fun, but also, I don't know what the words that the kids say today, but I'm going to say it's street or cool or whatever the words are. I have no idea.
It's just very different. It's just fun, different. I mean, yeah, I'm going to be biased because...
Well, do you know what? I'm loving it. $10.99 is the price on that one. XTOC89 is your item. They're saying words in my ear that I'm not going to say because I actually think they're taking the Michael. They're saying, say sick. No, people don't say sick anymore, do they?
Well, they probably do.
I don't think we're of an age where we can go, that's sick. Do you know what I mean?
I would still.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, it's sick.
It's rad, it's lit, it's sick. It's
I don't know if I'd say
bad,
rad.
man. I have no idea. Right, whatever the words are, we love it. Next up for you, we've got this. Now, these are your words, of course, that we have for you here.
Yeah.
Are we calling these graffiti greetings?
Yeah, graffiti greetings. So this has got all of those amazing sentiments.
So we have hello, we have happy birthday, we have
Yep.
thanks, we have amazing, we have look beyond now. I love that. And do what you love. Words of inspiration and manifestation.
There are absolute reasons behind these sentiments. So I wanted to make the first ones really generic. So, you know, thanks, amazing, you know, happy birthday, hello. But then I wanted to do a like thinking of you, but I just didn't think thinking of you really fitted with the feel of the stamp set. So look beyond now, look beyond what you're going through now, and you will be fine. Or, I mean, look beyond now, you've got a new job. Look beyond now, things are going to get better. So I wanted to do something a bit more, you know, quirky than just saying.
I think it's words of uplift, which I really love. I think it's fab. $10.99 your price on that. I love the dribbly nature of it as well.
Yes, yeah.
Got the dribble on, loving that. VCOC63 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have these, more graffiti for you. So you can see you've got your 6 here. These are your graffiti style that we have.
Yeah.
Smiley face, the butterfly, the XOXO, the crown, the heart, and the cross for you there. These are nice, kind of grungy.
They are. So I wanted to create elements that you could use when you're doing your layering background, when you want to do the infills, but also still keep it really street within that, and still really fun and quirky, and quite commonly seen tags.
Yes.
So these are icons that you will see graffiti artists using quite frequently.
And also, I think they don't really say anything, but they kind of say everything.
Yeah.
And that's the good thing, isn't it? That's your graffiti style, if you'd like to go for that one. And then finally for you, oh, in fact, hang on, let's just show you that, because that's too cool. That is fab. I love that. Just a spray of colour and then the stamp on the top. Just perfect. It really is. That is giving real kind of like rock chick vibes, isn't it? Love that. And then finally for you, we have this one. Excuse me. So this is our concrete canvas. So you have creative and art done in that real kind of...
It's very stylistic.
It's very kind of like, it reminds me of like 1980s New York, but it's like, that's kind of my age, but it's like, I just think it's that style. That kind of like typeface has always been there.
Yeah.
It's legendary, isn't it?
It's very kind of unique to the graffiti style of wording.
That would never be used for like, you know, best wishes on your wedding of like typeface. I mean, that would always be used for like graffiti and artwork and really sort of like packing a punch. And then you've got your fabulous spray can there, and then the spray of, well, whatever you're spraying.
So there is a reason that you have that extra little spray. So just at the top of creative, I've designed it so there's a tiny little spray can there.
Oh my gosh.
So if you want to, you can add that in.
There you go. There you go.
So he's just poking out there. So if you've done it in a specific colour, let's say you've done it in purple, you can stamp that spray in purple to go with your writing.
I think that's so good. And then just a little sample that uses the spray cans. I think these spray cans from another one, or is
No, that's from that one.
Have you done it 3 times over?
Yeah. So I've masked it. I've masked it and then stamped it a couple of times.
That's so good. And then the one falling over as well. $10.99 is your price for the concrete canvas. Now, if you went for them all individually at $10.99, that would be $43.96. But let's remember our bundle price again, $36.99. So you have got a reduction there, a further reduction as well, which is brilliant. MGOC12 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got our fabulous texture die, which is our brick. Now, you've seen this in a lot of the samples that Kellyanne has brought in. Price on this, $8.99. Pop this in your basket straight away, because I just think this is so good. I love this because it kind of grounds everything, doesn't it?
So for those that have brought my products before, they know I started bringing in a texture dyes range, and this is to add to the texture dyes.
No, that's not that.
It's not that one,
No, sorry.
but it's very similar. But I wanted to add a texture dye to the collection, and obviously the best thing for me that I thought about, I think it might be up on the side.
No,
the
that one
dye.
works for it as well, doesn't it? Or is that stencil?
That's
No,
stencil. That's one of my brick stencils. I know it's on there somewhere.
There's one around the front.
There
we'll
is,
find
but
that in a moment.
we will be making one with a card in a minute with that particular dye.
$8.99 your price on that. Jack, is there one over there? Can we find it with the dye on the front with the fabulous dye bricks for you there?
There it is.
UWOC03, there you are. Can't miss that, can you? UWOC03 is your item code if you would like to go for the texture dye with the brick for you there. Loving that. Right, next up for you, we've got our stencils as well. Now, these are rather fabulous. We've got two sets for you.
We do.
The first one that we have for you, well, let me show it on here. That's probably the best way to do it. This is stencil set 12, 13 and 14 that we have for you here. So take us through what we have, Kellyanne.
So we've got different textures here. Once again, I wanted just to with my stencil sets, I just want to give as much as I can. That's why we get 3 stencils in each pack, and just packed with grungy different styles. So we've got that kind of mosaic tile, all kind of broken up. The middle one is a kind of, I was going for like a corrugated iron floor.
Yes.
And
like
then
metal tread kind of.
Yeah, exactly. And then we've got like our kind of scripty words with a couple of coffee stains that you can just add in just for extra texture.
If you want to go for those, $10.99 is the price on those. You get all 3 of those. Crafty as a Fox stencils. They're good size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're just shy of like DL size, because when manufacturing process, I'll share this, is I start with an A4 stencil sheet, and then I split that up to give you as much as I can within that space.
Liking that. Also, do you notice they're all pre-holed? So if you do want to actually put them on a ring, a jump ring or something like that, then you can do, because they're pre-holed in the corner. Nice little touch. Right, so that's the first set of 3. We've got another one for you. This is 15, 16 and 17, completely different designs.
Yeah.
I love these. I mean, again, these are quite urban. They're a little bit kind of like futuristic with that circuit board vibe in the centre.
Yeah, exactly. So I went for that kind of industrial, like fencing. I remember those fences as a kid. So like trying to create that kind of...
There was always holes in them.
Yeah, exactly.
You try and like climb through and then you rip your clothes off.
Yeah, always. And then I went for that kind of, circuit board, futuristic, something a little bit different. And then I've gone back to a bit more kind of steampunky, grungy, cogs and things.
And stuff,
and I just thought it was a nice mix of different stencils to kind of work within your project.
$10.99 is your price on that one. TFOC28, your item code for you there. Loving that. Now, another thing that Kellyanne is famed for is her fabulous... Oh, come back to us. There you go, thank you. Nice picture of the desk. Something else that Kellyanne is famed for are these, the fabulous journal books. These are just brilliant. Now, we've got a couple of these for you. We've got the watercolour one coming up, and we've got this one, which is the whitewood. The name only relates to the cover. What is inside is exactly the same, no matter which one you go for. Now, obviously, this is the blank one, so this is what you're going to get. So, Kellyanne, this is the springboard for people to do whatever they like, isn't it? What's the idea?
So the idea is to keep down a recipe of your project. So I've got a brain like a sieve. I share this with all you guys all the time. I'm dyslexic, so my brain doesn't retain stuff all the time. And especially if I've created a project, and if I look back at a picture, I won't know what colour blue I've used.
But you write it all down in here.
But,
this is Kellyanne's.
So this is one of my finished ones. So this is where I take a copy of my actual project. So that could be a photocopy, a photograph, an actual copy of your project. I pop it into my book, and then I write my recipe beside it. So you've got a space for your stamps and stencils, for your inks and mediums, for your cardstock, for kind of any techniques you've used. And you've also got, if you guys, and I know a lot of you do it, do the kind of competitions where you design a card and it will be a certain layout. There's a space for you to draw your layout. So if you've participated in a competition, and you can write that in there. Any tips and tricks, there's a box to keep that, and any notes, so you can just keep everything, like all that information in one spot for you to go back and look at, or you know, for you to keep, because it's all about you. So we make a card and we give it away, which is lovely.
And then you're like, how did I do that?
But how did I do that?
Idea. So simple.
And then you forget what you made and how you made it or what technique. So the idea is to be able to log any techniques you do, any colour palette different changes you do. You go, you make a card and you go, actually, I'd like to do it in red and purple or blue and green, well, whatever it is. But you have something to look back at, which is yours. And it's an inspirational book.
I think it's so clever. I mean, people are going for this already. Debbie in Somerset's gone for 2. Well done, Debbie. This is your whitewood one. So obviously whitewood is the cover design that you have there. VHOC 23. Exactly the same inside, but just different on the outside. This is watercolour. It's kind of what you want, really, whether you want to go for something maybe like that or like that. It's entirely up to you. It's just the prettiness of the cover. But that one is the watercolour if you'd like to go for that. Again, you can see exactly the same inside, and this is Kellyanne's. Hers is full of inspiration so that she never forgets what she has done, the colour that she has used, the cardstock, the dye, the stamp, the inks, whatever it may be. It is all listed there. Such a clever idea. $7.99 is your price there. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Sure.
Lady?
Sure.
And I'm going to tell you, lovely people out there, a couple of things. First off, don't forget if you'd like to message in to say hello to Kellyanne, or if you just want to, you know, ask her a question or send us a picture of what you made or anything like that, then do get involved. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, which is one of the ways that you can order. And that website is, Jack, or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. You can also order via our free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready and waiting for you right now. And they're a friendly bunch, believe you me. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number for that. It's a free telephone number here in the UK. Or you can order via the app as well. The free to download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. And strangely enough, it's just called HobbyMaker. Nice and easy. Right. So from a hobby maker to a card maker. Over to the lovely Kellyanne.
So I thought what we do is I will show you my book in action, exactly how I use it and how it helps me with my crafting. If I want to recreate a project or how I've logged my project, this is how it works. So for the show, I do myself prep packs. So all I've written down is book 3, so I know that's the 3rd book I have, and page 11. So if I go to page 11 in my book, I just write the numbers on top, just the way I work. I'm going to recreate this project here. So I know I need Sneaky Little Fox, Graffiti Greetings, and I need my textured die for this project. I also know that I need my oxide black, and I need a purple, orange, and my rusty hinge colour. So I've got all of that written down for me, so I know. So my book will go over to one side, so I've got it to reference, but then I've got all the bits I need to make my project. So let's move you to one side and let's start with some stamping. So I'm going to stamp out our fox.
Lots of people going for the collection. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Because when this is gone, half the stock has now gone on our collection. Remember, you're getting all 4 stamp sets in there. You are going to get the Graffiti Greetings. You are going to get your concrete one in there. You get your graffiti style, and you get your Sneaky Little Fox. I like saying that.
Love Sneaky Little Fox.
That's quite a nice little cheeky thing to say. Oh, you sneaky little
Your
fox.
Sneaky Little Fox.
Back to you, you crafty little fox.
So I'm just lining up my fox onto my cardstock with my stamping tool. I've got my, what they call magnets in place, just holding it. I've just closed the lid. I'm going to lift it and actually apply some ink. I will probably have to do this twice because my ink always seems to be a bit dry when I'm here.
I think it's the studio lights.
It's the studio lights and maybe the air conditioning. It just kind of dries it out a little bit.
Yes,
so
it's quite blowy in that corner of the studio.
I'm surprised how cold it is here.
Oh, don't, honestly.
I'm not going to complain. It's nice.
Well, can I say, Kellyanne, I was talking to a guest who should remain
Anonymous.
And I was saying, like, how do you work in that corner? It's so cold. Because I actually don't like going over in that corner because it is too cold.
It is pretty cold.
And the guest said, as a menopausal lady,
oh,
I'm very grateful.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Yeah. Fair dues. Fair dues. So I've stamped him out. Look how fabulous he is. The nice thing about this particular stamp is because it's an outline stamp, if you like to watercolour or use your alcohol markers, you are welcome to do that and use your own techniques to colour him. But I I love an infill stamp. So I created the infill stamp to go with it, and you just line up the way I tend to do it, and it doesn't matter if it's perfect because these lines here are not on a specific line for this reason. So I just line up his tail and I line up his ears to about there. Then I pick up the stamp again and let's cover that in a nice rusty orange.
That is a dude of a fox, I've got to say as well. There's real, you know, fox attitude with that.
I was just, you know, when you create something, you just end up being really pleased. I was just so pleased with how he came out. He came out perfect. And I showed you the designs a little while back. I was just like, I'm thinking of doing this.
Very excited about it. And I can see why, rightly so, because the end result is nothing short of fabulous.
So I have done 2 layers, so I am using my stamping tool, so I'm able to go back in. But obviously, you can freehand stamp if you're confident with your stamping and your ink. But how fabulous has he come out? Like, how good is that? He's so fun.
And that was the perfect colour for him as well. What
It is.
colour you used?
That was Rusty Hinge. That was Tim Holtz Distress Ink, a Rusty Hinge, and he looks fabulous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chippity chop him out in a moment, but let's move on to the next part of the card. So I'm going to remove that stamp. We will come back to the stamping platform in a minute, but first, what we need to do is I need to add a bit of colour to my background. So I'm going to get in my... Now, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's hiding under my fox. I've got, is it spreaded marmalade?
Nice.
So I've gone for another kind of orangey colour, and literally, this is so simple. I'm literally just going to blend the colour in the background.
Another foxy colour.
Yes, another foxy colour. Well, it's very bricky foxy colour.
Yes.
Now, the nice thing about like these particular inks is I can blend a couple of colours. So if I want to go back in with, like, say, a bit of Rusty Hinge, just to kind of, you know, change the colours of the bricks, I can do, but really simple background. That's it. That's all I'm doing. So let's just do our die. So let's pop him to one side. So I've got my die ready. I'm going to run him through my die cutting machine. I'm going to pop him over. So don't worry. I'll bring it over. And pop him there.
Let's give you the details of this fabulous die as well. If you would like to go over that, we'll pop it on the side of your screen. The brick die, I just think, is one of the most useful. It kind of could be grungy, it can be steampunky, it can be, you know, any kind of like gender as well with this one. I just think it's so good. If you'd like to go for that, that's your texture die brick for you there. $8.99. It's good size as well. And obviously, you know, all the bits that pop out, as we can see with Kellyanne now, all of those extra bits, those bricks you'll be using for something.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. If you want to use them for any kind of project, of course you can. But that literally just came out one pass. So it cut beautifully, which is really, it's really nice when it cuts beautifully. Definitely. So I'm going to pop that over to one side. But you can see how I've just created that kind of background with that. So the next things I need to do, so let's bring my book in and see where we are. So I've got my background, I've got my die cut, and that's ready. Now, my fox, I have done already, I would chippity chop him out. So I've just fussy cut him out, ready for the next part. Now, I want to make my sentiment when I do it, I want a purple kind of background right here. So I'm just going to take a bit of that purple. I'm going to squidge a little bit on my tray, not my tray, my glass mat. And I've got one of these, it's called a blender pen. So it's you're able to pick up watercolour inks and actually just fill in the colour with it. So I'm just going to give that a quick colour there. And he's done. Where's my cloth? There's my cloth.
He's ready to spray.
There's my cloth. He's ready to spray. I will need my purple again, but I do need my grey, which I didn't put beside me. So I'm just going to use a tiny bit of grey, so I can just do the top and bottom of the actual spray can, just to give it that a little bit of a more realistic look. That's all I need, very small amount. Wipe that off before I put my arm in it, because I will. I am a nightmare. So what am I missing? So what am I missing? I'm missing my sentiment. So let's choose a sentiment. And I'm going to go for a different sentiment this time, because I can. So I've got my little bit of cardstock here ready. Pop that into my stamping tool, and then let's go for Look Beyond Now.
Yeah, nice.
Because why not? I can. I'm going to chippity chop this out as well. So I'm just going to position it at the top of the cardstock. So I just have to hopefully do a little chippity chop. Pick that up, bit more ink.
Where do people find you online as well? Because Crafty Kellyanne, bit
Yep.
of internet sensation. Where do we find you?
So my website is www.craftykelly.co.uk. You can
And
find
it's Kelly with a Y, isn't it?
It is, yeah. My YouTube channel is Crafty Kellyanne Jordan. So is my Facebook page and my Instagram. So if you look for Crafty Kellyanne Jordan, you'll find me, or
Is that
Crafty Kelly.
A-double-N-E or A-double-N?
A-double-N-E.
A-double-N-E,
Yep.
there you go.
Yep, I got
There's
the
no
E.
excuse to not...
No excuse. Come join me for my
inspiration.
absolute ridiculousness.
Do you do lives and stuff?
I do. I do it every Tuesday, although it won't be this Tuesday because I'll probably be picking and packing after this.
So what time normally on a Tuesday?
7 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Nice.
And I've got a lovely community of people that join me for that. It's so much fun. I talk absolute twaddle, but I love... so I had this morning, a couple of my regulars joined us, Rob and Kelly and Jane.
When you were doing Craft O'Clock?
Yeah, yeah. And it was just a joy to have them along because they're just brilliant, lovely interaction, lovely chat. It's just really lovely. I look forward to it every week.
It's a place to have fun, but also a place to learn and be
Yeah.
educated about crafting as
Yeah,
well.
and I do all sorts of crafts. As I explained this morning, it's not just paper crafts. I was doing free motion embroidery one week and I was doing watercolouring techniques the other week, and it all just changes. It depends what I fancy doing. So sometimes it's with my products and sometimes it's with other products.
That's nice though.
So
you never
yeah.
pigeonhole yourself.
No, well, I try not to because I do so many crafts. I just love making. But so moving on, so I've got my sentiment and I am doing a very simple technique of just adding a bit of grungy colour to my cardstock. So I'm just literally swiping it. I'm probably being a little rough with it, but that's all right. And I'm getting my fingers there, so I need to be a little bit careful because I'm going to end up with
Purple
ink.
fingers.
Yeah, purple fingers, that will go on everything because as soon as you touched it. So we've got all of the elements. Let's double check. Let's bring my book back in. I've got all the elements I need. Yes. Let's get my foam pads and let's get my tape runner. So first things first, let's get that white layer.
Now, don't forget all the extra things that you see Kellyanne using, or any of our fabulous guests here at HobbyMaker. You can check out all of the brand shops on the website, and of course, everything is catered for under our one P&P of $4.95 a day. The one thing that, well, one of the many things that I love about HobbyMaker is our P&P. If you're here in the UK, no matter where you live, you could be living in, I don't know, Bodmin, you could be living in Bradford, you could be living in Grimsby, you could be living in Gloucester, you could be living anywhere, quite frankly, and it will be one P&P for all of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next, regardless of size, weight or quantity of orders, $4.95 for your entire P&P. That's including machines. We are launching the Universal Cinch in the next hour with Carla. Oh my word, we've got a market-beating price. It's a big machine. It's a chunky beast of a machine. It's covered under the $4.95 P&P as well. So literally fill your boots. But all of those extra things that you don't want to pay P&P for, like tape runners and foam pads and, quickie glue pens, all of that, pop those into your basket as well, because if you need to restock on anything, take advantage here at HobbyMaker of our caps P&P. Now, with our bundle, our fabulous brand new and exclusive Kellyanne Crafty as a Fox, down on the street graffiti kids bundle. I'm not going to try and be cool because I'm not. 60% of our stock is gone. Now, that's not including Kellyanne, all the people that have this in their basket.
Oh, wow.
So Julie in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Derbyshire, Pauline in Not Applicable. Don't know where you are, Pauline, but I like that. Jane in Staffordshire and Hayley in Suffolk. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. That will probably take it up to about, 65-70% of the stock being gone. Don't forget, when it's gone, it's gone. There will be no more because Kellyanne Crafty as a Fox, relatively small company, but, mercifully, it's getting bigger and bigger, which is wonderful. It's a complete angel policy as well with Kellyanne. You can make what you like. So if you want to make cards that look like this, you are allowed to do so. Not a problem at all, whether it's for craft fairs, charity, or indeed to raise money for your own crafty habit. It's entirely up to you. It's 100%. What art is all about. Right, back to Kellyanne.
So what I've done is I have just used some glue just to stick my die to my background, and I've just added my black layer to it. I'm just popping off the foam pad backs, which are such a pain, aren't they?
Have you got a little pokey tool?
I do somewhere. But it's all right.
Oh, is that it there? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, that's one of them. That's one of them. I got one of them. Oh, and I got a needle in there. What else is hiding in the bottom there?
You never know.
No, I never know with my lot. Right.
Just bring the two foxes together because we've got a
Oh,
slide
yeah,
graphic.
yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you
sorry, there we go. So then all I'm going to do is I'm going to position my sentiment on a slight wonk. And there we go. And all I need to do is just add that to my card base. And then, make sure it's the right way. Oh, the amount of times I've done it upside down. There we go.
You're not alone in that.
No, God, no, I know. And there I have recreated that card. So if I want to make these to sell, I can batch make these, and I'm happy for you guys to batch make these as well. All I ask is if someone asks, oh, nice designs, where'd you get them from?
Crafty as a fox.
Yeah, just say Crafty as a fox.
Also, I mean, obviously Kellyanne there has obviously made that card before and has put all of the details down in her journal book.
Yeah.
So let's remind you of your journal book as well. Do you want to get ready for your next demo, lovely
Sure.
lady? Your journaling books, I just think, are brilliant. This is such a simple yet useful idea. Kellyanne has brought two out. They're both exactly the same on the inside, but it's the outside that's different. You can choose from either that one, which is the watercolour, because it's a watercolour design on the cover, or you can choose from that one, which is the white wood. Now, if we go for watercolour to begin with, just to show you, yours will be blank, so yours will be empty. It will have all these bits in there like that, ready for you to write your own entries in there. That's the great thing, because the idea is when you make a card, how many times have you done it? You've made a card, and then you send it to somebody or give it to somebody, and then you think, oh, I really like that card. What did I do? What was the, what was the ink and what was the colour and what was the stamp and what was the dye and what was the company that I used? Well, all of that has been documented, has been, put in this sort of like ledger of craft, if you like. Literally all of the details are in there. You have written them in. I mean, this is actually Kelly's hand. So you can see, look, she used the stitched framelets dies there to make that card. But you might not remember. I mean, nobody can remember everything. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? If you think about it, anything that you need to remember in life, what do you normally do? Write a list. You need to go shopping. What do you get? What do you do? You get a shopping list so you know what's what. I think something like this is your list of ingredients for your cards in the future, especially if you have loved the cards that you have made in the past. I mean, that's the brilliant thing about this. Such a good idea. I don't know why somebody had not thought of that before, but I'm glad you did, because I just think it's such a good idea. That's your watercolour one if you want to go for that. We've also got the white wood one for you as well. If you want to go for the white wood one, exactly the same price, exactly the same contents inside, but obviously the design on the cover is different. So that is the white wood because it's got that white grained wood in the background. VHOC23 is your item code there. Now we've got another book for you as well, which is this one. This book, which is this one. This book comes to you as is. Kellyanne, come and talk to me about this moment, lovely lady, because this actually is, I mean, this is a book full of information.
It is.
What's this all about? Who's this for?
So this is for your beginners. So if you've never done stamping or stenciling before, they are the most asked questions as a demonstrator I've had over the past 8 years.
So how long have you been doing telly now? 8 years. Wow. That's so quick.
8 years. Oh, I know. And but I was demonstrating before that, but for not telly. So let's say 10 years. And these are the most asked questions. So what ink does what? What ink do I use with my alcohol markers? What ink? What is a hybrid ink?
So it's frequently
what type of
asked
stamps?
questions.
Yeah. Frequently asked questions, all compiled into one place. So then you've got that information if you need to go check it. But also throughout the book there are journaling spaces for you to create projects, but there are techniques for you to try out. So there are several different techniques, really easy techniques, just to have a play and start to feel more confident with your inking and your stamping and your stenciling.
That is it. This is a confidence booster. It really is. Off you pop again.
Thank you, darling.
Lady. This is your confidence booster. $11.99. If everybody checks out, it's sold out. We haven't got much stock left. Janice, Sandy, Crafter, Penelope, and everybody else. People, do check out. Some of you will make it, some of you won't, as far as that is concerned, because we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. Right now, let's go back to the lovely Kellyanne for more inspiration.
So, once again, using my journal, because this is what we want. I want you to see with confidence how to use it. So, once again, I've got my little note to say that I'm using book 3, page 8. So here we go, book 3, page 8. So let's recreate this fun project. But actually, I love this, but I'm going to change it up because I'm going to change the colour and I'm going to change the stamp. But I like the layout and I like the way that it looks. So let's do that. So I've got my bit of cardstock into a little tray, and I'm literally just going to use a spray stain, and you can use any sprays that you want. I'm using stamping cards. Sometimes I use mixed media or watercolour. It's really up to you. And I'm literally going to go for 4 blobs. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that's satisfying, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I get absolutely covered. So I'm just going to wipe my hands off very
Like
quickly.
little sunflowers,
They
don't they?
do, don't they? Now, so this would take time to dry. So here is one that I did earlier.
Lovely.
Because of, you know, we haven't got all day to wait for this. So let's bring back in my stamping tool, and then we can position our stamp. And can you guess which one I'm going to go for?
You are going to go for the graffiti stamps, aren't you? The, what are they called? These ones you're going to go for, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one do we reckon for the yellow?
Oh, smiley face.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant which stamp set, but if you mean which stamp, smiley face all the way.
Smiley face. So let's get our smiley face in there. Let's just make sure that this is in place. Now let's have a think what actual sentiment we're going to use after I've stamped this.
I love it. Ellie just said something that I didn't think I'd ever say on a craft channel, but I'm going to say it. This is very Nirvana-y. It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah. I am
didn't know
from that
was a
era.
word, but it is now Nirvana-y.
I am definitely from that era.
But it is very Nirvana-y, isn't it? I've said it 3 times now. It's quite satisfying to say Nirvana-y, Nirvana-y, Nirvana-y.
So I'm going back in, like I said, I think my ink is drying out a little bit.
Well, that's the joy of a stamping platform.
That is why I live for my stamping platform. I'm going to have to reposition. So I'm just going to reposition my stamp. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I'm going to lift him up, pop him down. And I wanted to do the colour first to make sure that that black is really kind of popping over the top of the colour that we've sprayed.
I'm sure I read recently, talking of all things Nirvana, you know the guy that's on the baby that was on the cover of their album?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And he's all grown up now, obviously.
He is.
And I think he tried to, I don't know, I might be talking rubbish here, but I'm sure he tried to, sue them or
He
get
did.
money.
He did.
Didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Because his image gets used a lot or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's but I mean, that's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah. And nobody's going to know it's hidden now, are they?
Well, that's that thing, isn't it? I suppose it's if you're asked to do something like that, or if you're
What your parents were asked.
you never know whether it's going to be a massive success or
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Do you? You might be you're featuring an album that never sees the light of day or not many people buy, but then all of a sudden you could be on one of the most important albums in the world.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be well chuffed if that was
Yeah,
me.
so would I.
So you can see I've just moved my stamp each time just to go over those lovely sprays. Now, what sentiment do you reckon we should go for? Should we do a happy birthday, or should we do hello, or should
I think it should be what makes you smile. Do what you love.
Do what you love.
Do what you love.
Yeah, let's do that one then.
That makes sense to me. That's so cool, isn't it? I feel like I just want to put that in a frame and have it in the studio.
It was just, I love a smiley face.
Have we got a frame anywhere that I could pop that in?
Do what you love.
Wonder. Can I keep that?
Yeah, of course you can, babe.
Because I might have some frames in my little dressing area, and I'd sneak it onto the set, and you'll see it on future.
That'd be great.
Yeah. I've done that in the past with things that are still in frames.
So I'm just going to ink up that sentiment. But you can see, if you like simple stamping, this stamp set really, all these stamp sets really lend themselves to that. I mean, you don't need tons of extra anything.
Lovely is that? I mean, I love it because it's really simple, and it is kind of quite grungy and just a little bit kind of random and, what's the word? A little bit all dribbly and lovely. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's just great fun. It's just great fun. Let's pop that over. So I'll bring that back in, and of course we need to put a black outline to it, because that's how I roll. I love to do that. So I'm going to pop that way. And where did I put it? I put it there. Literally 2 of my tape pens have literally just died.
Have you got enough for that one, or do you need another one?
No, we should be all right. We should be all right, hopefully.
More people coming through for your A46, your 4 stamp bundle. If you would like to go for this, Tina in the Orkney Islands is in. We've got Hayley in Suffolk. We are virtually down to single figures.
Oh, wow.
When this is gone, this is gone. Ellen, Maria, Lynn, Kay, Wendy, Joanne, Patricia, Deborah, Rainey, you are all in. Congratulations to you all. MGOC12 is your item code on that one. It's a nice name, isn't it, Rainey? Rainey pops up on our board quite often. Rainey's an expert shopper. Rainey just popped it in a basket and has checked out straight away. That is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Let's look at what Kellyanne has made, because I've got to say, just fab.
So you know, you can see how I'm using the book to, this is my inspiration. I want to make something like that, but I want to change it up. And look, I've used the same kind of layout, I've used the same kind of format, but I've changed it up and I've made it a different project. But it's just, I love these books. They are a lifesaver to me. And part of the reason I created this concept is being a demonstrator. Yeah. I would always have scraps of paper of like what I was doing and like the process or whatever it was. And actually I was like, how can I streamline this so it's better for me and maybe better for other people? So that's another reason why this all happened.
It makes sense for any crafter, it really does. I've got a message for you, Kellyanne.
Oh!
Not from me, but from a lovely viewer. This is from Lisa in Bolton. The smiley stamp has done it for me, couldn't resist. Reminds me of raving in the 90s.
Yeah!
Come on, get it, HobbyMaker. It's got to be done. Sorry to anybody from the Manchester district for my terrible accent there. We've also got a dreadful accent, wasn't it? Then we've also got Kelly. It says, hi Nigel and Kellyanne. Absolutely love Crafty as Fox products, and this collection is much love from Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. We'll let Kelly know. Loving that. Let me just remind you of the books that Kellyanne was talking about. You get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely. If you want to go for white wood, that's the one that we have there. Oh, no, watercolour. There you go. Let's go for watercolour first. $7.99 is your price on that one. ULOC 91. That's in the lead at the moment. That will probably be the first one to sell out. So that's your fabulous watercolour. We've also got white wood for you. If you'd like to go for your white wood, exactly the same contents on the inside, same layout, ready for you to fill it in. That one's VHOC 23. Right, we're down to single figures on a lot of these. Also down to single figures on our fabulous bundle. If you do, well, in fact, let me show you here. If you do want to go for your bundle, you are going to get 4 sets of fabulous stamps designed or prepared by the lovely Kellyanne to bring to us today. Getting their TV launch, which is exciting. We've got this one, which is your sneaky little fox. That's your sneaky little fox. Then we got this one, which is your graffiti stamps. I think we're calling those, if I remember rightly. Graffiti style. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Love that card so much. Then we got this, which are your greetings, your graffiti greetings. You got the dribbly hello. Who doesn't love a dribbly hello? Happy birthday, thanks, amazing. Look beyond now and do what you love. And then you've got this one as well. This is your concrete canvas. Honestly, you know I like to share Ellie's nuggets. I have to. What did you just say? You had a dribbly water bottle at the petrol station. Is that what you said?
Oh, what?
I don't know. It's the random nonsense that she fills my head
I love
with on a daily basis, and I have no idea. $36.99 is your price if you'd like to go for all 4 of the stamp sets. Brilliant value for money. MGOC, 12 is your item code. Kelly, I'm back to you for more inspiration.
Back to me.
I know, demo number 3, loving this.
Demo number, I know, I'm impressed we've got, I normally only get like 2 done.
Oh, yeah,
so,
Kellyanne. You're dealing with the A-team now, my love.
So what I've got is I'm going to page number 3 of my book, and we're going to recreate this, but I'm going to change out a few bits too. So this stencil is available on the website. This is one of my previous stencils. I can double check what number it is, so then you know.
We'll get the details up for you on that one.
Yes, it is stencil. So all my stencils, I don't know if I explained, all my stencils have my company name engraved on it and the stencil number. So you probably can't see that.
So what number is the brick
So
one?
this is number 4.
Okay, now again, that will probably be in a set. I should imagine 4.
It'll be it'll be in a set.
If we've got any in stock, we'll put them on the screen for you.
So I have used that for this sample, but I'm actually going to change it up and use one of the new ones. So I think I'm going to go for, let's go for, where is it? I'm going to go for, she says, I'm going to go for the little squarey doodle flips, the tiles for this one. So I'm going to pull that one out, so that's changing. We're going to use the concrete canvas large spray can, and we're going to use some of the sentiments. So let's probably stick with the happy birthday, because I always need birthday cards.
Oh, yes.
So the
Always
first,
lots to make for.
oh God, always. So we're going to
People
do.
always expect you to make a really nice card now.
Yes, yeah. And I'm awful sometimes because I leave things to the last minute. I'm one of those, unfortunately.
There must be a lot of pressure though when you're like a professional crafter. It's like if you make a card for somebody, it's got to be good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it like, is it like films? You're only as good as your last film. You're only as good as your last film.
Maybe.
Yours are always good. It's fine.
I try my best. So I'm gonna place these all ready so I can get a good idea of what's going where. So let's just place that. I might just tuck that in a little bit slightly different, a little bit in, but let's pick that up and pop that there so it doesn't go away. So I can do this whole layer of black all in one go.
Coming through as well. I believe this is about Ellie, our producer.
Oh.
Which is a bit worrying. Let's have a look. What does it say? Is it going to say, like, don't pick on Ellie? Let's have a look. It's not that. Did you make this up, Ellie? Is there not actually a message? I think Ellie made a message up about herself.
Oh.
Who's it from? Sarah in Wiltshire, who says, good afternoon. I love the things that Ellie says. And when Nigel has to check them, I do have to check them because some of the things she say, I mean, no offence to you, Ellie, I love you dearly, but some things make no sense whatsoever. Absolutely no sense. It's like, so you have to, I kind of like, I've learned to speak, Ellie, after 2 years of being here. And it's something that I'm kind of proud of, / equally terrified by as well. But there you go.
Well, it's nice to be able to decipher what other people say. See,
but Ellie said to me, it's like, I keep saying this, one of the first things she ever said to me, and I don't know why she said it, I was just like, some of the things you say, Ellie, make no sense. And she went, I spit my own riddle. And it was like, there you go.
Yeah.
I spit my own riddle.
I love it.
That would make a good stamp.
It would.
I spit my own riddle.
I like
or spit
that.
your own riddle.
Well, we might have to do that.
There you go.
So
Ellie collection.
what we're going to do now is we'll do a little bit of masking. So normally what I do when I mask is I stamp the actual whole image onto a piece of sticky note or masking paper, but I don't need to for this one. So I'm literally just going to take my spray can. I've covered it over because I've got a nice straight line there with my sticky note. And then I can just pop my spray can down there to look like it's falling, over. Then we can pick that up. There we go. Little bit of ink on there. Squidge that down. And then the reveal.
Nice.
I love it. So I love masking. I love being able to do simple masking that, I mean, doesn't require too much
I think masking
fussiness.
makes pretty much anything possible.
It really does.
Not in the whole
but,
world,
but
in stamping.
It really does enable you to create a scene.
Yes.
In your project. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give that a little waggle. Just because the ink's a little bit wet still, but
little drying waft.
All drying waft. So I'm going to take my what did I call them? Mosaic tiles, and I'm going to use the rusty hinge this time, and I'm going to use the same kind of colours. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and miss the words and the actual the things. The spray cans. Oh, Kelly, my words.
I couldn't think what they were called either.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Your brain just stops sometimes.
Kelly, do you have kids?
I do. I have a son who is 8.
So he's 8. Does he think Mum's cool? Because I've got to say, I think these images...
He
they
does.
Are cool and I just imagine kids love them as well.
He's very good. He's one of my little champions.
Oh, what's his name?
Theo.
Theo. Well, Theo,
Him and Daddy might be watching. I don't know.
Oh, Theo, if you're watching, we love your mother. She's dead cool. Don't know what your kids say, but she's street rat or whatever it is.
So what I've done is I've tried to missile that that area out. Now my stencils, I always put a repositionable stencil glue on mine just to hold them in place, and especially with some of the stencils there are some small kind of very fine details that you don't want to move about, so I always use a repositionable glue. Now let's get some colour on that, although I would like to do just a line of grey on that bottom. So I'll just grab my grey, let's swap that over, because I feel like the bottom I just want to add like a little shadow of grey, like there's the floor. Now, I didn't do that in that one, but I have done in this one, so I've changed it up just a little bit because I can. Let's get in some watercolour markers. What colours should we go for? I've got a few here. We need 2 colours. Let's go for red. What other colour?
yellow.
The yellow.
I'm drawn to the yellow.
Drawn to the yellow.
And I was like, oh, a choice.
Sorry.
No, it's good. I like it.
So let's do the yellow on top. So I'm just going to colour that in. So I'm just using a watercolour marker. Lots of different choices of these out there, but this just makes it really quick and easy to actually kind of infill colour on a project. So I've got to be a little bit careful here, although I've got a wobbly hand.
It's looking good.
We're good. Sorry, I'm probably sticking my head in the way, aren't I?
Kellyanne as well.
No, I only do one show, just the one.
Well, I'm glad we got to hang out together today. And I've got to say I'm glad we launched this to the world because it's rather fabulous. And it's very popular. Ellie, how much have we got left of the main collection? Okay, there's about 6 left. That is it. And when it's gone, it's gone, remember. So the following people, I need to have a little stern word. Kim in Kent, I need to waggle my finger. And I don't like waggling my finger, but I'm going to, because Kim in Kent, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Jim in Midlothian, Crafty in Lanarkshire, Norma in Leicestershire, and Patricia in County Armagh. So many of you, I needed 2 fingers. You need to check out your baskets because some of you are going to miss out. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got about 12 people on my screen, and there's more people beyond that I can't see. So literally, somebody is going to miss out. There are only 6 left, so at least 6 people that I can see are going to miss out. So Kim, Karen, Jim, Anne, Crafty, Norma, Patricia, Pauline, do not let it be you. I do not want you to miss out. What are you saying, Ellie? It will be peak for people. What does that mean? Sad. I didn't know that.
I didn't know
Do you
that.
know, I used to watch Peak Practice. So does that mean it was sad practice then? No. Peak. So if something is sad, it's peak. Oh. Now, see, I don't know. Are you taking the Michael? Are you sure? Okay. Right. Okay. So peak. P-E-A-K. Yeah. Did you know that, Kellyanne?
I didn't know.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Oh, soon the show will be over, and that will be very peak.
That'd be really. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I'll be way peak.
I know. I love it.
Sorry.
Kellyanne, that's just fab. I mean, again, you've taken the inspiration from your journal.
Yep.
It's all there, and then you've replicated it in that card that you've got there as well. I love that. Come back over with me, darling lady, because
Join
the
us.
show
Join
is
us.
literally at the end.
Oh, my goodness.
5 left of the bundle. I would love to sell it out before the end of the hour. Sally, Gillian, Kim, Karen, please check out accordingly. Check out the samples at the front, because I've only got a couple here, but there's so many fabulous samples as well. Kellyanne, it's a complete angel policy. I mean, as the person that has brought this to us, if anybody out there is thinking, like, am I going to get the use from this? I think you've proven that it's actually a really versatile set, isn't it?
I wanted to make something really fun and versatile because there are so many people you can make these types of cards for. And we had the discussion earlier about that actually some of the in the sentiments, because it's that gooey kind of drippy, I mean, you could use that for Halloween as well.
Yes.
So it's very transferable. Exactly.
Yes.
It's very transferable to other projects, but it's just something a little bit different. And I know when I was talking to my usual followers on a Tuesday that actually it would be really good for journaling. Like they were like, yeah, oh God, this is going to be great for doing journaling pages. So if you're into that, I mean, it feeds that as well.
I just think that's gorgeous. I mean, if you are thinking, actually, I've got to say a quick mention for the next show coming up. If you are into like making your journals and your books and your pads, we've got the ultimate binding machine, the Universal Cinch, getting its debut here on HobbyMaker after the break. And we've got a market-beating price. We've been looking around. We've got the best price.
Yes.
If people want to find you online, where do they go, by the way? Remind us.
www.craftykelly.co.uk. That's my website, but all of my socials are attached to that, or Crafty Kelly Ann Jordan.
So you're on Facebook, Instagram, all the socials.
All the usuals.
All the social, which is wonderful. Right, Kellyanne, it is time to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mwah.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
When are you back?
The 18th of September and then the 9th of August. No, October.
9th of October. That makes me very happy. That doesn't make me peak at all. We are learning words, which is great. Right, I will see you with Carla B. She's in the studio. She's ready to go. She's got a cinch out and she's ready to use it. Let me tell you, the brand new one coming up after the break. Right, from me and Kellyanne, it's time to say goodbye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's here, everybody, brand new, getting its launch here on HobbyMaker today, the Universal Cinch. There it is. You might think, oh, I know that there was that cinch before and that was darn good. What is the Universal Cinch all about? Well, let's find out from the lady herself that's bringing it to us, Carla Bagshaw.
Hello, beautiful man.
How are you?
I'm very well.
Are you good?
Can we just take a moment and say how beautiful that box is?
It is a beautiful box with a beautiful machine inside it, let it be said. It's a nice looking bit of kit, but people might be looking at that and thinking, I have no idea what this does.
This is.
It looks fancy and schmancy, and we've got a great price, a market-beating price, but what is the Universal Cinch all about? I know it's a binding machine, but tell me, Carla.
So, Wheel Makers originally brought out the cinch, which is the original cinch, and some of you might be looking at this and going, well, it looks quite similar, and it does look quite similar. However, what they've done is refined all of the processes. Now, this is a universal cinch as opposed to the original cinch, so this will give you a binding for any type of wires that you want to use with it, be it spirals, you can use your normal clamping wires, you can also use your ring binders that you would use inside a folder, you can use all of those things to get your cinch to do any of those. Now, originally that was not the case, so now it is, which is fantastic. Thank you very much. It's bigger, it's better, it's gorgeous. And what they have done, some of you at home will love this even more. They've made the process of the actual cinch itself, where you clamp those wires down to close them, so much easier that it actually is it's the most simple process. They've given us extra tools. It's the best. Honestly, I bored Liam sick messaging him for about 2 nights running going, oh my God, look at this, look at this. Oh, look at this, look at this. And he was like, no, in the end. I exhausted him.
Of course, quite frankly. Now, our price on this, I'm going to say, I'm not going to reveal the prices yet, but our price is better than anywhere else.
It's a lot better than that.
We have looked around, quite frankly, to see if we can find it. Here's what's somewhere for you that we found it. So this is, I don't even know what the website is, Vasen Creative, £199. Okay, it's not a bad price for the machine because it's worth every penny of that, but we're not going to get you paying anywhere near that. We've also got for you another website where we found it as well. Let's look at this one. This is Budley Crafts. Now you can see the price there, more affordable than the last one, £189.99. Okay, again, not a bad price, but it's not going to be our price. Shall we bring in our price? Now, obviously, we'll bring it in at the regular price of £199.99. That's not bad. But, Jimmy, can you whip out something big and juicy for me and Carla, please? Thanking you. A 60-minute clock or a 60-second clock.
Have a look at what Liam did.
5-way split pay. 5-way split
This is so exciting.
Well, that is good, but we don't know what we're splitting as yet, do we? That's the thing. Carla, show us what we can do with this.
Right, so, well, let me talk you through one other thing first before we get any further, is that you can do, it says 20 different types of binding. One thing that this cinch can do that the other cinches cannot is that it can work with any pitch of wire. Now, a pitch of wire is the distance between the clamps. So if I take, say for instance, one of these, which are going to stick together annoyingly, I'll just use this end. That distance between that part, there we go, that and that is called the pitch of the wire. Okay, so it will take any pitch, and that is right up to, you know, your full inches higher. So you can do these massive books, or you can do really tiny books, and every time you'll be able to cinch it with precision.
Okay, Carla, here we go. Let's drop that price. We've already got lots of people checked out on this. Well done for putting your faith in us.
Well
but
done,
the price
guys.
that you will pay is a market-beating £129.99 on a 5-way split pay. You're saving £70, which is 35% of the price, and your split pay on this is just going to be £25.99. That's payments over the month of August, September, October, November, December.
How exciting is it?
Paying this off at the end of the year. The 30th of December, you'll be paying this off after Christmas if you use your split pay. Everybody's coming through. Alison, Debbie, Christine, Deborah, Barbara, Ann, Janet, Beverly, Karen, Pauline, Judith, you're all coming through. Hey, Nigel and Carla, I love cinch. I have one that I bought 20 plus years ago. Yeah. This is from Emma in Surrey. It still works perfectly, but obviously not as glamorous as this one. This is brand new, and it is glamorous. If you want glamour, we have got it here with the Universal Cinch.
That last. We are make tools that last a lifetime. That's why I love them. It's why I endorse them. And it's why I am a brand ambassador for them. I absolutely believe in what we are doing, because same as you, I've got loads of tools and they've lasted me years and years. It's how we want our tools to be. What sort of projects are you going to be doing this?
Just say 10% of the stock is gone, and that's not including people in the baskets.
You're going to have to move on this one. Right, so what sort of projects can we do? Nigel, do you want to see my work? I've been working.
Always.
This is what I was annoying Liam with. I kept sending him photos of things I was making, and he was like, you don't need to send me the samples that you've made. And I was like,
Liam should be an Olympic sport.
Can you look?
And you would win.
I am very annoyed. I love it. Look, so card layout, do your books. So full A4.
Let's do it on the overhead.
Is that easier? Yeah. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but we've got the full spine going down. Now, can you see how elongated the little cinch marks are, those gaps? which means I can get all different types of bindings in. So if you want to do your card layout ideas, you can get all of these sitting in a little book that you can make for yourself. So whenever you want to go and make a card, all your ideas sitting in one book. You might like to Sanntangle and do your little art tiles, all sitting in a little book. That's going to be my little art tiles for when I do my little watercolours, etc.
That's so cute.
Making your own photo albums, absolutely go for it. You can make your own journals in all different ways. So I did a little gatefold one. You can do all your gorgeous little papers here to make all your lovely little journals. Aren't they so sweet? Everything coming in one, and it could not be a simpler process. How about making a little family recipe card book? So you've got all your little recipes that all sit in here, and you can put them all together, and that is just
in the
sitting
kitchen,
there.
Carla?
Very good cook. I do love to cook. Not blow my own trumpet there, but it's the thing that I learned to do at the earliest stage. You can possibly imagine.
Nice.
Or you can make your own calendars, so we can sit and go through. There's a million things you can do. Anything you can bind. I could bind Nigel May to a chair.
Wouldn't be the first time. If you would like to go...
I'm not gonna.
Oh, spoil my fun. 20% of our stock has already gone on this one. $129.99 is a market-beating price for this. You will not find this price anywhere else. We are so excited to have this launch with us today. Our relationship here at HobbyMaker with We Are Makers is very good, which is why we are able to have these fabulous prices. $199 at Vason Creative. I don't even know how you say that. I hope so. But sorry, I'm not going this far.
It's Vason.
Is it Vason?
Yep.
Well, it's not the right price. That's what I'm going to say. £199 we are not paying today. We're also not paying from Bubbly Craft, not Bubbly Craft, $189.99. No shade to the website, I'm sure it's brilliant, but for this item, it's $189.99. In fact, it's coming soon. Notify me.
I think this has only just been released in the States, and I think we are the UK national television launch of this product.
I love the way you said that. National television.
Did you like it?
But can you put like that X Factor voice, you know, like Rachel Adedeji, which everybody always does from X Factor, don't they? It's like, there was lots of other people, that's what you say.
No.
Do you not remember?
No.
Oh, Carla, come on, let's do a demo.
Okay.
Bind me up, girlfriend, bind me up. What do we do? Oh, now, you've got your stack out.
Yes, because I want to cut a big bunch of paper.
Stack's on the website if you do want to go for it. In fact, we'll pop it on the screen there if you want it.
The gorgeous, wonderful stack
me up.
cutter. Now, I'm going to cut this. Let me just... Hold on, let me get my blade up. There we go. So always being careful with your pinkins. Are you having a flush, Nigel?
No, I was trying to work with the graphics and it didn't work.
Did it not like you?
Ellie wouldn't press the button because she just wanted to make me look stupid. That's what she said. Yeah.
Is that what she said? I'm just going to shift that over
Said, I'm not
to
pressing
6.
it, Grandad.
Not pressing it, Grandad.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's what she said? Because I've got talk back in. I did not hear that, Nigel.
You hear different to me.
Right,
You're on a different channel.
Is that right? On a different planet most days. All right, let's close this up.
Our board is so full.
Of the beautiful people.
30% of the stock has gone, and that's not including any beautiful people that have this in their basket.
I'm just going to put that over there. Is it going to annoy you?
No,
right.
not at all.
I've got Viva. I did that
It might annoy Jimmy, our director. I should ask him. Jimmy, is that all right there? Right, you're fine.
I did that as 6 inches. Now, let's just say that I was also, though, again, I lost all the flow of words then. Let's say I was going to do a front cover and a back cover. Now, this is really, really important. So I'm not just doing this for the sake of, you know, messing. This is a really important part of the process. Right, obviously, we need to cut everything at the same. Now, the way the new cinch work, oh my God, it's so beautiful. Can we just, how beautiful is this? Now, you might be wondering what these glorious pegs are for. If I come across and I'm like, well, I don't want it to cut this hole because I'm going to end up with a hole at the end of my paper that I don't want, all I need to do is pull the peg out. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is release the handle. And then all my pegs line up here. You can see this one's already out, so you can push it in, and you can push this one in. The ones you don't want. It's like being a telephone operator. You can pretend to be a telephone operator as well.
Do you remember the beginning of Hong Kong Phooey when they had Rosemary, the telephone operator?
There you go. So that pushes them all back in, and now it's ready to go, so I can work out which is which. Now, another thing that they've changed on here is instead of you having to kind of pull this part out to work out what's what, we don't have to do that anymore. They've changed it. Everything is easier. So what I can do now is I know that it's 6 inches so that it is a full piece, if you like. My covers are slightly wider, but that's fine. Because of that, I know it's going to be a 0. okay, it's going to line up to the 0. If it was 1/4 of an inch, I'd line it up to the 25, so say 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 3/4, so on and so forth, okay? So it's up to you which one you go. When you're first starting, you can either choose to go with your 0, and I'll show you the difference just on a scrap of paper here. If I go with the 0, it's a nice thick card that I'm using, Nigel. Thank you for commenting. If I go with the 0, I can see that my hole is going to be close to the edge of my paper. If I go with the 1, it's going to be further along. So I'll just show you that in actual visual terms.
As ever, I'm just mesmerised by everything you do, Carla.
So there you go. I've got this tiny gap. That's because I went in at the 0. So you're going to choose. Now, I obviously needed to get rid of the peg at that side. So if I go in at the 1, I'm just using a scrap here just to show you. If I go in at the 1, that's not going to be as close, and I can eyeball this and see I'm probably going to be all right this time.
Yeah, because it'll be between.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What I don't want to do, though, is use that one. I've got no reason to, so I can pull that out just to make sure.
That's so
All
good.
my holes done, right? Now, it works so beautifully and so easily. If I want to do a longer piece, then the machine will accept. So I'm just going to do this with scraps for the minute.
How do you sort of line it up then?
So,
Is there a technique?
Yeah, no, it's so cool. Right, I'm going to go in at 1. I'm going to make sure all my pegs are in. Right, are we ready?
So when they're in, that means they're working.
They're in or working,
When they're
out
out,
means they will be non-functional. So I can have nice designs. So I might have just
Alternate or
holes
whatever.
here, here and here. Instead, I can make gorgeous designs doing different things. I've got that resting on the 0. I'm going to have a gap between rather than go right on the edge. Now, when I come into here, all of my holes are there, but now I've got a problem because I can't line that up to the 0 because I don't know where it is. We are changed the game. There's a peg.
Okay,
I'm going to push it.
Hang on, Carl. Let's do that again. Can we get a shot from the front, Jimmy? So you can see there's the peg there. So
Can you
basically
see
that
my?
peg. Do I
Can
push
you
it down,
see?
Carla?
Yeah, push it down, and then
So that
I'm
goes
going
into
to
the
have
hole,
my
yeah?
piece of paper on the left-hand side, and now
So as
it
long
will
as the
line
peg is in the
perfectly.
hole, you know it's really good to go.
Absolutely lined perfectly. Not a problem. Everything good in the hood. All careful.
That's so good.
So obviously, again, you're going to look for your pegs at the end when you're doing your proper notebooks. You're not going to rush like I am at the minute. So that's it, perfect. So all I would have done is that last one, I would have pulled out my last piece, and that would have prevented any, little extra on the
Carla,
edge.
am I right in thinking then that literally means, I mean, you could go up to any size you choose.
Any size. So you could do A3 ones. It doesn't matter.
No.
So long as you can get wires that fit. That's
Yeah.
the only thing, obviously.
Well,
The
that's
wires
thing.
that
But
we've
you're
got.
not. This machine does not limit you in any way.
No. So not at all. So the only wires that we've got go up to 12 inches. I know that on the market you can buy bigger ones. It's up to you. It's absolutely up to you.
Can I say as well, I'm loving the sort of very fluid nature. I mean, you don't need to, I mean, you and I mean, we're not the biggest people in the world, we're not the smallest people in the
Nigel,
world.
I'm built like a man on things.
Well, that's one of us then. But
You, on the other hand, not so much.
That's the thing, Carla. So anybody out there...
Little
that is
and
a
large
little-
here.
Well, bless you. Anybody out there that is challenged with their strength, shall we say,
Yeah, no, you're
is
fine with
not
it.
going to have a problem with this.
Now, you can see how much I've been playing with this. You're supposed to empty this regularly.
Oh, wow.
But obviously, ADHD brain, I was too busy doing the exciting things. So I'll empty that now. But you've got a little drawer that collects all your debris.
Okay.
And so that can go in there or on the floor, as I just did. So that is there for you. So you've got all of your elements coming through. That drawer just sits underneath. Here is your clamp at the bottom, and you've got a little knob here, which we'll come to in a second. That's going to change the pitch. So if you want it bigger, then you can do that, okay? So that's how we change that, and we can make it smaller, right up to the largest size. So we've got all the elements. Now, let's absolutely make something. If the kind of byline from We Are is you can go up to 20 pieces of copier paper at once. Now, I was going through some really, really thick, grey board.
Yep.
And it went through it, but it was the only thing I could do. I couldn't do any extra, but it did go through it, okay? And you just saw some of those wastage bits that I had because I haven't emptied them. But you just punch in, it makes such a nice sound as well.
It's a satisfying crunch.
It is. So now I've got all my binding loops perfectly done. I'm going to do the same here then with my other sheets. Obviously, these could be anything. It could be watercolour paper. It could be, so many different things. Now, I happen to know that this is too big because it's wider than the pages that I've cinched, okay? Because I didn't cut it all properly. I was just doing it for a quick demo, right? So because of that, I've got options now. If I put this onto here, I can work out that it's probably a 1/4 inch or 1/8 of an inch extra either side. So I'm going to take this, I'm only guessing here, guys, I'm just playing. So I'm going to go at a 1/4 instead of at the 1, okay?
So are you going to chop it down, or are you going to have a uniform overhang on both sides?
I'm going to see what happens.
Ooh,
Let's see what happens, right? What's the
intrigued.
worst that can happen?
Well,
It'll go wrong.
The worst that could happen is it could sell out before the end of this show, which is a good thing if you get it. But 40% of the stock has gone now, people. You need to check out. That does not include the people that have checked out their basket either. So 40% gone already of a big stock. And it's the first stock here in the UK of this fabulous Universal Cinch here on HobbyMaker today.
I went 1-2 over. Went 1-2 over. We're fine. So you've got these here. Now, I'm just going to turn this around and do some on the other side just so I can show you the binding angle of it. So we're not... Also, can I just say, these make really... Can you pass me that wee journal, the little stripey?
Yeah.
These, if you're making cards, these make a really beautiful design around your card bases.
Looks good.
Isn't that really pretty around your card bases? So you can also use it for your art
it's not
stuff
just function,
as well.
It's fashion as well.
Function and fashion. So let me just do another one, hold on.
Can I ask a question about the original cinch as well then?
Yes.
So if people have got the binders from that, will they work with this?
The binders?
Yes.
Yeah,
lovely.
absolutely.
So
It'll work with any
they're
size.
uniform in size, yeah.
No, they're not uniform in size, but the Universal Cinch will cinch any size because that pitch doesn't matter because we've got the changing knob on the top here.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what the pitch is. So even if your ones from the original cinch were smaller or they're bigger than the ones, you know, there is no size for this. It'll cinch
what we're
any.
saying is that if you have any kind of like the rings from anywhere,
Yes,
they're gonna
absolutely,
work.
they're going to
Beautiful.
work. So, right. Let's have a look at this. I'm just going to push that one in. I'm going to go back to
What we'll do after
here.
this demo as well is just break it down as to what you're actually getting with the cinch. We've got some accessories for it as well, so you know exactly what's what. But we wanted to show you as soon as possible just how brilliantly productive and easy to use this machine is. That's such a satisfying thing.
It is. Now, I've got a series, you'll remember this if you've seen the other one, I've got a series of little lines down here, and this is to hold on my wire, which has become a bit bent. Honestly, we had the best fun. We did not in the break where everyone was trying to get all my wires untangled. Right,
Did
so...
you tangle your wires?
Well,
Well, yes.
you know. So I'm just going to put these onto here so they all fit perfectly, okay? And then from there, I've got my book. Now, let's just pretend in a world where this was going to be a proper book that I'd made very carefully at home. That would be my back cover, and that's going to be my front cover, okay? Now, your back cover, you must not cinch it at the back. So take it off, put it to one side. You can keep your front cover on. That's not doing you any harm. But we're going to put all of our pages...
Do you get instructions?
Yeah, of course.
Fab.
And there's a million YouTube tutorials.
Yes.
We're going to put all of these onto thither, okay? So that I know now how big it is. So I can cut this wire here. So I'm just going to use a pair of snips.
Just while she's snipping, just say Sharon's messaged in to say she's buying this for her birthday. Sharon, A, happy birthday. I've been waiting for so long for the cinch. It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. 1st of
Happy
September.
birthday. Is that Sharon T?
It
is Sharon T.
There you go.
Hey,
it would be rude
loveliness.
to resist. Can't wait to get this home.
So now that I've got that, now my back cover. Now, my back cover is this. That's the inside of my back cover, okay? So that's going to be the bit at the back. So I'm going to leave that facing up, and I'm going to put that on the top. Does that make sense? So your front cover and your back cover are going back to back, okay? And that's because where I'm cinching here, I want that seal to be on the inside, and then I can wrap my back page around and you won't be able to see it. So it's really important that you take this step of making sure your back cover goes on upside down as such, backwards, on top. Now, we are then changed a little bit more of the game. Inside your lovely box, not only are you going to get your Universal Cinch, but you're going to get these. Now, they both do different things, and they're both brilliant, so don't lose them, okay? The machine will still work without them, but don't lose them. This one first, we were talking about the size of your wires, the pitch of your wires. So imagine if your wires were this big, that's fine. What I've got is a handy little guide to put through, and I can say this wire fits through that hole. Okay, can you see? And it just slots through, no problem. So I know that that is the size that I want. And it tells me here that that is, when I can put my glasses on, 5/8 of an inch. Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
Now, well, that is representative of where this is going to go, where the little knob on the top of the machine, I'm going to move that to 5/8 of an inch because
Okay,
it's
so
telling me.
let's have a look at the knob on the top of the machine.
So
then. This
just
bit
here, you're going to press it and you're going to turn it, and it's going to move the little indicator wherever you want it. I want it on 5/8 of an inch, which is there, okay? Because that's the one I'm using. Now, the other thing that they did is this. At the other side, where it says 5/8 of an inch here, there's a gap. That will tell me how thick I can cinch with that size wire.
Ah, that's clever.
Okay? So you've got all the tools that you need to work out which wire you're using, work out how closed off it needs to be on the machine to cinch it really, really simply, and it also tells me how thick I can have it. That's incredible, right? Now, they didn't just stop there. If anybody owns the original cinch, we can all be honest and say that the one, I suppose, niggle that came with it is, it wasn't always the easiest to cinch. I've missed a wire on there. It wasn't always the easiest to pinch closed, right? You'll all agree at home because I know everybody has the same issue. And the problem is, well, I was just talking to Leonie about this on the inside, it cinches perfectly, but sometimes where you're trying to push it into the little gully at the back here in order for it to be able to then cinch down and do the job. Sometimes the wire's not quite placed the way you want it to be, and it will sort of cross bind, and it's incredibly frustrating. Let me just get these back on here and then we'll show you what I mean.
Just to say, if everybody checks out that has this in the basket now, we will be looking at 60% of our stock.
I'm not surprised. I'm
being
not
gone.
surprised.
A market-beating price. Remember, you can look elsewhere, and if you think you found it better elsewhere, well, A, let us know, but also make sure that it's the right machine.
Yeah, make sure it's the
Universal Cinch, not the original Cinch, the Universal Cinch. This is getting its first showing today here at HobbyMaker.
Now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this, and you really do need to see it, but I need you to kind of be at the back here, Jimmy. Can you see?
Okay.
You're getting quite a good shot there, yeah. Okay, now this little widget I'm going to put inside here, and I'm just going to lay it there, okay? I know I'm at 5 1/8 inch. It says push and turn. If you're anything like me and you don't read instructions, you'll be sitting for ages trying to turn that, and it doesn't. You have to push it in. That's done to keep it secure. Now, this bit, I'm going to turn it round so that my square edges here, the larger edges, are going in right to the back wall of the machine, okay? So these spirals at the bottom fit right inside here. It's so clever. So now, as opposed to where I might not have had it quite exact before, I now have it absolutely exact, okay? It's all there, it's all in, and all I do is take the handle and I clamp it down, and it is cinching that wire. That was my noggin. Good job I dyed my hair this morning, Nige.
There you go, well done. Oh, look at that.
Can you see?
That's great results.
Cinched to perfection. Honestly, the improvements that have been made. So now, I've dropped my spare off it. So now, basically, where you had the issue before where sometimes those wires would crimp because it would like cross when you were clamping it down, they would cross and it wouldn't quite go perfect. You can't make those mistakes now because you've got the spirals seated at the bottom. Then you've got the clamping with the right pressure for the right pitch of the size of wire that you're using. Now, I'm hoping I can get all of this off. I'll try it with a different piece of paper. Hold on.
Just to say as well, obviously this is covered under our 495 P&P, which is amazing. Because it's like, remember...
Insane.
Insane. All of our orders for the day, regardless of size, weight or quantity, and obviously this is a big piece, all under our 495 P&P. Janet counts down, says, I've ordered mine, it's my first cinch, so I'm excited to use it.
Janet, you're going to have the
Cinch
best
yourself
time.
Silly, yes. Let us know how you get on, Janet, but good luck, my lovely. We've got one from Jess as well, Jess in Gloucestershire. Hello to everyone at HobbyMaker. This is a must for every crafter. The possibilities are endless. Thank you to you, Jess, as well. What are you doing, Carla?
I don't know. Everyone's just saying in my ear, what are you doing? I was unwinding my wheel so I could get my paper out.
Having a lovely time there, weren't you?
I was just doing my job.
Am I allowed to put this down?
It won't go down, Nigel, because you'll chop your fingers off.
Well, it's just because it's right in front of my face, which I don't mind. It's probably good for you guys at home, but I just feel
Oh, Barbara Ann, you're going to have the best time. It's really warm in here.
Who's this? Barbara Ann. So excited. Can't wait to get mine. You know why it's warm in here? Because the phone lines are on fire. They are, literally. Busy, busy, busy. 60% of the stock is gone. Do keep checking out. Do not let this go. Is the stock, when it's gone, it's gone? I mean, I've no idea, but it's like, if you want to get the stock before anybody else, grab it. It's certainly for today, I think, when it's gone, because it's the weekend and all the people that need to speak to are having a nice time somewhere. I don't know what they're doing, but there you go. They're not here. So, mind you, we're having the best time, aren't we?
We're having the best time.
We are.
Do you know what I've just had?
They're not having a Universal Cinch party, are they? We are.
No. And not spicy chicken, no, because it burns my tongue and
What
makes
have
me
you just
feel
had?
very strange. Carvery.
Oh. Now, was it a good carvery?
It was a really good carvery.
Because, do you know what annoys me about carvery sometimes? They don't give you enough beef or meat.
Oh, no, there was tons.
You have to. I hate when you have to go back for more and say, can I have another slice? And they like, look at you.
No, I couldn't eat it all. There was too much. Right, so I just
go
want to
there.
talk to you very quickly about different bindings as well. Because we're not just talking about your standard clamp. Now, we can get all the different sizes of those clamps, the ones that we are cinching, but you can also use, ooh, that's exciting. You can also use your spiral binding as well. And, I know, right, John, we could do like a, don't you get your spring touch mine. Stop it and do your jobs, honestly. You can also use your normal ring binders as well, which is really exciting. I know. So I've got these wee ones here where you can just open them up. Because it's the Universal Cinch, it will fit all of your different clamp bases, which is insane. It's such a good little thing. Now, I just want to talk to you about the spring ones. I'm just going to put these in here first so you can see that I'm not just saying this. Hold on. There you go. There you go, and there you go. So you just use your little binders any which way. It will fit all of them because it is the Universal Cinch, which we have been waiting for. Thank you very much. Now, have we got the springs or not?
Yes, I've got them here.
No, that's your clampy ones.
Oh, hang on then.
We might not have the springs, but I know that people have bought them before, so I do just want to show how to bind with them, if that's okay. I'll be very quick. When we're talking about pitch, what we mean is it will have something along the lines of this is really boring, sorry, a 4-to-1 or a 3-to-1 or a 1-to-1, it depends. So, for instance, that binding would be considered a 1-to-1. It is one bind to one of the punched holes in order to use it. When we're talking about the clamp, it's probably going to, in my memory, can you pass me something? The little notebook. So in this one, it's going to be 2-to-1 because you've got 2 of these to 1. And on most boxes where you buy things, it'll let you know. Now, spring, it depends. It depends which size spring you're using. Normally speaking, the ones that we are produce are going to be a 3-to-1, which means I'm going to place the spring in and it will go through 3 times and it will naturally want to take itself to the next hole, and it'll keep doing the same 3 times onto the next one, again 3 times onto the next one, same thing, we're going through for the 3rd time, up onto the next one, all the way and onto that final one, spin that round, and that's your 3rd binding in. So that is a 3-to-1 or 3-to-1. As opposed to a 3-to-1, not to 1. These are not my wire cutters, so I don't know whether I'm breaking them. So that's your spring attachment, okay? So we've already looked at the different bindings that you can get for it. Now, the really exciting thing are obviously your normal bindings that you're going to get, or that we have on the show today, and that most of you will have had when you've had the previous cinches, because these are the ones that we actually, shall we say, cinch, as in that motion where we're pushing it, that binding motion, and these are these. Now, the reason that these are so important, obviously, is because you can get them in different pitches, which just means the different sizes, let's be honest, but they call it pitching in binding. And so we're talking about that different gap, that different height. The bigger that we'll call it a spring at the minute, but the bigger the spring is, the clamp, if you like, then the bigger the pitch it will have. And so when it's talking about that, we're talking about that hole that this is going to go through. That is representative of the different pitches. So we're using the 3rd pitch here, but we could have something as big as this, and we can bind something as big as that. It changes the game. It absolutely changes the game, and we can do the tiny little dinks as well. This is why this is such an important, huge, beautiful addition to the cinch family. I'm so excited. I've been so excited since Liam said we were getting it, and then when I saw it, I was just like, this is gorgeous. It's so good. grab it while you can at that price.
60% of the stock will be gone.
Yep.
We have got some binding wires on the show as well, but you know what I want to do is give you a little chance to check out your baskets, because literally, if everybody checks out their basket, we are going to be looking at like way beyond 60% of the stock being gone. Obviously, if you are in a little queue on the phone lines to our call centre, bear with. It's a free phone telephone number, so you're not paying for that call, even if you wait a couple of minutes. So just sit there thinking, oh, I've got a cinch coming my way.
I've got a cinch coming.
How exciting is that? Cinch yourself up. Right, we'll be back the other side of this little break. You make sure you do one thing. Well, two things. Put the kettle on, have a drink of choice, whatever you fancy. It's Sunday afternoon. The other thing, more importantly, check out your basket.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done to everybody checking out the baskets. They did well then checking out.
Did you?
Lots of people checked out, which is brilliant, but lots of you still have it in your basket as well. The brand new launch today here at HobbyMaker of the fabulous Universal Cinch. Now, obviously, you've seen Carla talking about binding wires. Let's give you some extra ones as well. We've got the silver to begin with, a set of 5, one choice. A set of 4 for you with the silver, if you'd like to go for these. Your price is not $9.99, and these are the 5/8 of an inch one, the one that Carla was using before. If you would like to go for this OD4621, now $4.99. Get a few of those. With that cap P&P, get as many as you like, because you're not going to be paying any more P&P. Let's match the price for the gold as well. It's entirely up to you. Personal choice, isn't it? Whether you want the gold colour or whether you want the silver colour. It's entirely up to you. Again, you are going to get 4 in there for $4.99, so that makes them, what, $1.25 each. If they are longer than you need them to be, cut them down with wire cutters. It's dead easy. Now, maybe you want to add a bit of colour to your life. Well, we've got those as well. Let's go for our pastels to begin with. We've got lots of different pastel-y colours. I mean, look at these. They are fun. Let me find, hang on, bear with, people, bear with.
Beautiful, aren't they, the pastels?
There you go. Those are your colours that you've got there. There are going to be 30 of these for $25.99. No, let's get that price down. It's down to £19.99 is your price there. YT4659 is your item code on that. We've also got the same, but in our metallics. So if you'd like to go for the metallics, here they are. They're a little bit easy to see for you, aren't they? Now you've got different ones here. You've got like a copper, you've got like a gold colour, a silver, a black, and a white in there as well. Different sizes, I believe. No, maybe all the same size. A pack of 30 in that one for you. Again, if you want to cut those down, you can. $19.99 is your price on those XE4623. Then we've also got this for you. This is your designer book board. Carla, is this for your covers?
This is for your covers, to cover them up, or you can use it as just a back cover if you just want a plain one. I like to use them to actually cover mine. I don't know if you guys remember, we used to have like a book binding tool that it was a book covering tool. It's like this weird ruler thing that allowed you to do it, and I use mine all the time at home. I love it, and I cover mine with that, but it's old school style. Just, cover them so that they're pretty, and this will go through here, go through there like an absolute dream, so no problems with that.
And you are getting 2 sheets of these. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you might have seen $3.99, because obviously we are makers are American. We're not even going to pay that price, which is a great price. $2.99.
That's good.
isn't it?
How many sheets am I getting?
2.
That's not bad at all
Isn't
for
it?
good quality stuff.
PF, pretty fantastic. 4620 is your item code on that one. £2.99. Now, if you do want to go for this beauty of a machine that Carla's using as well, in a nutshell, what is the stack cutter?
The stack cutter will cut up to about 100 sheets of paper. It's an industrial guillotine. Oh, look.
I know.
I can do like magic tricks. Look, pretend that we're not here now.
Carla.
So it is an
Whatever
industrial...
size we are, we can't hide behind that.
No, absolutely not. It is an industrial guillotine. So basically it will cut up to 100 sheets of paper. I'm about to use it anyway, so I'll show you while I'm doing it. This very quickly has a wheel that you can align to any size on your grid. So if you want your paper, which I'm doing at the minute, I'm just doing a load of 6-inch paper because it's easier. So I align it to 6 inches. The handle always stays up because that's where your blade is. You want your blade to be upright. And then you've got a wheel at this size which clamps your paper. Now you can see underneath at the minute, you can see where my fingers are sort of causing a shadow because the blade is up. Now if it wasn't, the blade would be down. You have what's called a stick inside it, which is a red stick, literally. Sticks are the things that need changing the most on guillotines. And all you'll do is just undo the screw here. The one that's here, you won't need to do this anytime soon, but eventually it'll wear. But you've got 8 uses on that because you'll then turn it again, then you'll turn it that way and turn it again 4 times. So you just keep using it and using it and using it and using it and using it. It'll last you years. But just to let you know, in case some of your papers aren't cutting right, you might need to just adjust your stick.
Now, we do have this on split pay as well. $37.49 is all you need to pay tonight. It's a 4-way split pay on this one. I know it was 5 with a Universal Cinch. That's obviously an introductory offer. This is a 4-way split pay. ZT4687. Listen to this noise. I like this.
Well, this won't move because I've got to press my safety. I will say this is not a toy.
No.
Like, listen, I know we say this about normal, like guillotines
No, but
and
this
cutters.
is a big beast.
And we're like, oh, be careful of the blade. And absolutely, of course. But the worst you're going to do with your average trimmer is cause a bit of a nasty cut. This can cut a finger off, so we're not playing. This is an industrial guillotine, okay? You must treat it with that respect. Even I treat it with that respect, and you know how much of a fool I am. So I've got the red button here. I'm going to pull that towards me. That's going to release my blade. It's also purposefully going to keep this hand away from the blade. I've got to hold it so I can't get my hands anywhere near where I'm cutting. And I'm just going to pull that lever down and it'll go through beautifully,
So good.
taking away all of my pieces of paper. And then I just unclamp with the wheel here. So I just open that up and take it through. Now that will cut up to 100 pieces of like printer paper. You can cut massive wadges of paper in this. Just to show you, I'll be very brief. Just while we're on it, I'm going to go straight back to the cinch. I can go thicker than that, but I don't want to waste all my paper. We've got a nice wadge of paper here. I could do a full book of it, but I really don't want to waste all my paper because I do need it at home as well. It's my paper. So I'm just going to put this in here. I'm going to clamp it. I don't care when HobbyMaker have paid for it, but when it's my own paper, then I've got issues. Yeah. Pull your, bless you, whoever sneezed in my log, get your red little lever, pull that back because it won't work without it, and you're just going to go through. And it goes through like butter.
I mean, that noise
there's no
that
pressure.
it makes, it's just
you can
like,
hear the crunch as it goes,
but
and it's beautiful.
It's a soft noise. It literally just
it.
cuts through that paper with ease. It really does. The price of this is great. Lots of you going for it. Emma in Warwickshire, Suzanne in Tyne and Wear, Verity in Staffordshire as well, John in the West Midlands. If everybody checks out now, over 10% of a massive stock of your stack cutter will already be gone. Shall I move this out the way?
Yeah, I'm done with it now for quite a while because I've just cut a load of stuff out. So I've got things that I can now do to show you different various things. They might not all be perfect, but they're good enough to be able to show you again how we get around this machine and all the instructions. Now, as with all HobbyMaker programs, you can always find them on YouTube. It's really important.
You can.
If you can give us a like and a subscribe on YouTube, it helps you because it allows you to know when we're live. It allows you to know to go back to shows that you might want to see. If you go to the little settings tog on a YouTube video and you click it, one of the options is playback speed. And you can change that really slow. I mean, turn the volume off because it sounds like demons are talking to you, but you can turn it really, really slow. So if you want to watch any demonstration on HobbyMaker, you can watch it in real slow motion, which is a really useful tool for what we do here. So absolutely mark that there, subscribe and like the channel. That helps the channel grow for us as well, so it's useful both sides, but it will give you all the information that you need. You can go back and watch this at any time. So to have another look at the machine, as it stands, when you get it home, the handle will have this a little elasticated strap and it will be holding it together. Hey,
Squeaky.
did you like that?
I did.
Which means the footprint of the machine is quite small. It's very neat. It can be stored on a shelf. It's not in your way. It's all good, okay? Now, when I turn this around, my drawer is at the bottom. That's where all of my giblets are that I've been cutting out, okay? Empty that relatively frequently because eventually, if it's not
I would keep those bits of
emptied-
shaker cards, can I just say?
Oh, you can absolutely keep them for shaker cards. I'm not going to do that because I haven't got a pot to put them in, and then that will be...
What you can say there?
Not what you were thinking, I can tell you that much, Nigel May. I've got some morals and standards for being on television, not many. No.
I will remind you after the hour of some of the things you said in the past.
Let's not go there. In case somebody else remembers upstairs and I get fired. Right, so the machine itself, you're going to have this on here. Make sure you empty that as frequently as you can because otherwise you're not going to be able to pull the handle down, okay? It's going to get stuck because where those little pieces are trying to go, there's nowhere for it and you'll end up sort of, you know, pushing everything down. You might struggle to actually cinch. Now, again, once we've taken that handle down, so all we're doing is just pushing the handle and just clipping that back. And it sort of goes into it, so cute. And everything opens up and it's
ready for
gorgeous in this
action.
gold. It's really sexy looking.
Yeah, it is a good looking machine, I've got to say that. I know it's shallow, but it's a really good
It's a really good looking machine.
Yeah.
Do you know what's really funny? So this is a true story. Last week, Sharon Curtis was here and I got hold of this last week. Liam gave me upstairs and Sharon came in and I said to her, you want to see what I've got in the car? And she was like, what? What have you got? And because we torment each other quite a lot. And I said, I've got the Universal Cinch. And she was like, the new one. And I was like, yeah. And I said, Sharon, if ever I looked at a box and said, that's Sharon Curtis, that's the box. And she was like, is it? And I was like, come to my car and I'll show you. So I took her to my car boot like I was selling her something dodgy.
I was going to say,
in the car park here.
yeah.
And she was just like, oh my God, it's beautiful. I'm going to have to buy one. I was like, yeah, you are, because you're not having my
Sharon, if you're
makeup.
watching today, let us know whether you've gone for it. I'd love to know whether you have.
She was
Sure
just
she
as
has,
excited
yeah.
as I was. She has all the cinches as well. We both love them very, very much. They're just so useful, right? But it's about practicality. Also, it's about joyfulness, of course. We can make all the gorgeous craft books. We can make all the beautiful things. But actually, your day-to-day, it's very useful. It's one of those tools. It's a bit like the crocodile. It's one of those tools that everyone should just have because there's always times where we need to bind stuff.
You will find uses for it, yeah.
Well, it's things like, you know, keeping your pay slips together, those kind of things where you can just bind everything together and keep it in one place. And especially if you've, and listen, let's be totally straight here. I don't know where I put the other ones. These, if you're doing things like pay slips, these, which we do not have on the show, okay, I bought these from the Zon and I got gold, black and silver, right? They're about, I don't know, £8 for loads of them. So those sort of things, I know we're not supposed to say that. And listen, the truth of the matter is, you're not just going to stick with these.
We're not selling them here. You might as well
We're not selling them here. So if you go on the Zon and you buy stuff like that, because with these ones, I can keep adding. So I can just add and add and add. So in the next pay slip, or if you're doing your accounts, you can just keep adding stuff to that because you've always got the machine to do the binding for it. So it becomes actually in practical senses, really important, really useful, and then for craft, really beautiful, okay? So for your journals, all of those good stuff. And then also, as we said, for card bases, because the actual pattern on it is very, very pretty. And it's really nice when we're using it as, like, if you've got your matte layers to go on top, they're really beautiful when they've got this kind of pattern through it. It's almost like that fat stitch line, isn't it? Really pretty for doing different things. So don't think it's just simply for binding. We can use those patterns.
It's just
for
such a
others.
clever bit of kit, isn't it? Whether it's for diaries or journals or calendars or brag books, memento albums, scrapbooks, whatever it is going to work for everything, and that's the joy of this. If you aren't just joining us, let me remind you exactly what we've got here, because do you know what?
Beautiful.
If you've not been listening to the beginning of the show, you might be thinking, what is this? It's the Universal Cinch. Now, if you've seen the Cinch here at HobbyMaker before, this is the brand new Universal one. Now, Carla was saying about, like, a little niggle with the first one and people that had before. This literally has taken all of the information, all of the feedback, all of the things that you have said, and literally incorporated it into this machine, it is going to allow you in the simplest fashion to bind whatever you like. Literally, it can be as big as you like because there's no sort of like width dimension that it won't do this, because it's literally a repeating binding if you want to do it that way. It's a very easy machine to work regardless of your strength as well, or lack of strength. And it's a very, I mean, I think We Are Makers just do machines better than anybody else. When it comes to like the engineering, it's incredible. But this is like almost industrial technology that we can use in our home.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if many people know this really. I mean, they might have done because I witter on endlessly on shows, so I'm sure you've heard me say it before. But We Are actually started, I don't know if it was We Are AC, one of them actually started as a bookbinding company. That's what they did.
We Are.
Yeah, and that's all they did. It was bookbinding. And so that this is where they shine, right? This is where they do the things because they know it like the back of their hand. And so we get the good stuff from it. Now, whenever you're cinching anything...
Just before you dive in, I've got to say as well, if you weren't with us earlier, you won't know that we have a market-beating price. Our market-beating price... Were you fanning yourself down there?
I'm really hot. I don't know if it's menopause or carvery. I don't know.
It's either menopause or beef, one or the other. There you go.
Something I've either got meat sweats or old sweats. I don't know which one.
An old meat sweat. There you go.
Maybe
Combine
it's a bit of both.
Our price is better than anywhere else because look, if you go to this website, which is Vassen Creative. Vassen Creative. 100. I don't know why I went all northern then. Vassen Creative. £199 is your price on that one, which is a good price. We're £70 cheaper than that. That's 35% off that price.
I can't believe we've got it at that price.
I
thought it was going to be 150.
No. Sometimes not even you know the joys that are coming your way. Then Budley Crafts, that's £189.99, but it says coming soon. I want it now. Well, you can have it now here at HobbyMaker, and you can have it at a market-beating price. £129 is the price on this one, £129.99. But do you fancy a 5-way split pay? Well, you've got it. If you want to split that cost down over the months of August, September, October, November, and December, then you can do. It's going to be what? Ooh, £32, £25.99, nowhere near. £25.99 is your price on that one if you want to split it down. NC4627 is your item code, but let's see the cinch in action.
So one of the most important pieces of advice I can give you is when you're first going to cinch, even if you know the size of it, just check it on a piece of paper to make sure that your little pegs are actually working the way you want. Now, often we can eyeball it. So even if I did it, because even if I didn't know what size, I've cut these to 6 inches, but let's say I didn't know what size they were. As I go in, I'll put this on the 1, so I like to have a chunkier gap here, but some people like to have that really close up. But say like I put it here, what I'm going to eyeball is where is my paper ending? Does it look like it's going to be under this peg here? Now, to me, it looks like it's going to the middle of the first part of the peg. So I'm going to press that and just see if my theory is correct, okay? Because obviously what I don't want is that loose bit here at the end. Can you see? So you can kind of eyeball it. I can kind of see that that's going to be a problem area for me. So if I put this in at 0 instead, I'm now coming between here and I'm going to have the same problem. Now I know I'm going to have the same problem because even if it was at 1 inch or 0, it's still going to be in the same line, right? So I'm still going to have that ended punch. So I know that this has got to come out and that's going to stop that from punching, and just by pulling that peg out, as I put this in, perfect. Now, what's really nice then is if I take a larger sheet, and this is just to show, I can start, I'm just going to put it in randomly, it doesn't matter where, but I can start to play with how I want those to be. So I'll just do those 3.
So you alternate.
I'll alternate these so that I've just got those 3. Now that becomes really, really handy when you're using the little ring binders that I was showing you.
That's ring bindable, isn't it now?
That's your ring binders. So you see how we can change and play with the different things that we're doing. So it becomes really, really useful for so many different things. But imagine as well then how we can use that for, you know, those gorgeous things that we do in card making, etc., etc. If you're doing scrapbooking, you can use these as edges and borders, which are super cute as well. So you've got lots of different options. Don't throw away your negatives. As Nigel said, in your drawer here, you can use these in shaker cards, or alternatively, you can actually use them as decorative pieces. I can't really show you them because they're all white. You wouldn't use those ones, but...
Tip them out, girlfriend.
Oh, sorry, Nigel. So you can just use them as little decorative pieces on various other... So don't throw them away, but get a little carrier bag that you can put them all in.
Like little lozenges, aren't they? Here's a question for us. Hi both, this is from Scott in Wrexham. Hello, Scott. Hi both, question. Are you able to bind a full A4 size page along the long side, e.g. for binding a dissertation?
Yeah. So if you're using... You can bind with the normal clamps or with the spirals. I did this one as a spiral. The other one, the calendar's pretty much A4 as well. So that's the clamped ones. So depending which one you want to do. So they're both near enough A4. The calendar I trimmed down a little bit just to make it the right size for what I'd printed. But yeah, absolutely. You can bind them any size you want. You can go to A3. It doesn't actually matter. It's the length of your wire that's going to be the, you know, the determining factor. And if you want to do short ones, it's like when you buy the wires, that's the other thing. If I'm going to make a tiny dinky wee book, if I've got like these where I'm just using tiny bits, I'm not using a full wire. That I can get maybe 3 or 4 out of these because I'm just using a tiny piece of the wire. But they're so blooming cute. I love the wee gatefold journal. I think that's really, really sweet. These little ideas that we've got. The idea for doing little recipe cards, I think, is super cute as well. Now, let's
just say, if you want accessories, like we've got extra loop bindings and things like that as well, do check them all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. You will find them all there. I know Carla's back at 8 o'clock tonight.
8 o'clock.
But whether this machine will be remains to be seen, because obviously the stock at the moment is looking... What are we looking at stock-wise? About 70%, 60, 70% at the moment.
A lot quicker than I thought it was going to go.
Really quickly. So hopefully it will still be there at 8 o'clock tonight, but there are lots of accessories that you can check out on the website as well. What you doing?
They were doing like champion noises then, because I obviously went through a great big stack of paper and they're like,
oh, chomp, 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 chomp. I just thought Ellie was chewing on a sweet or something. Do you know what I mean?
You've got terrible acid.
Oh, so you're going to repeat what she said. There you, she's got terrible acid. There you go. Honestly, sometimes I think my ears need danger money for what they hear. Do you know what I mean?
Right?
Mm.
So I'm just going through all of these so we can do one that's a wee bit thicker. You're just going to take it little bit by little bit. It'll go through 20 pages of copier paper. So if you've only just joined us, it will punch through 20 pages of copier paper. You can do quite thick grey board with it too. Not a problem for this weaving machine. It is a sturdy
I will say that it's not one of those
beast.
machines, you know, like a sturdy beast, normally you're going to think, oh, it's going to be awkward to like move around and stuff like that.
No.
It's quite lightweight, I will say.
Ooh, while I remember as well, when you first get it home, where the metal chompers are inside here, there's a word I'm looking for, punches.
Chompers is good though, I like chompers.
Where the metal punches are inside, they'll have some oil on them for transfer. So when they're going from country to country, they always put some oil on. That's with any metal punches. Make sure you just punch out on some, you know, like some scrap paper. Just do a few punches out before you start punching on good paper because it may leave an oily residue. Mine didn't, but I have seen some who have.
Just so you know exactly what you're getting in the box as well. If we just I'll get our Jats come in here. If we just go down the writing so you can see. Okay, so you've got your compressed wire binding with your cinching bar. You get punch up to 20 sheets of copy paper at once. Simply pull to disengage, punch to customise to any size. Starting guides allowed for alignment with any size as well. Easily thread pages with wire binding hooks. Secure handling clip for easy storage, and you've got the punch and cinch with lever as well. So the actual size of the universal punch hole pattern. So you have, when you have your bonus sizing guide, it keeps going, Carla, I thought it was finished. So you get your sizing guide as well. Those are the things that Carla showed you before with the holes where literally you can work out what size your pitch is, which is that hole.
Have you learned a new one today?
I have. I'm learning from you. And I learned that. Do you hear what I learned in the last hour? That apparently the word peak means sad. That's what the kids say.
Well, apparently they were just saying to me, and I just said
Did
to
you know
Ellie,
that?
no, Kat just came up to me and she was like, do you know what peak is? And I was like, well, it's either the top of a hill or, you know.
That's why I said peak practice.
You've done the best you could. And she was like, no, it's the opposite. It's like bad. And I was like, well, you just need to stop messing with the English language because I'm old and I'm having trouble keeping up. So just leave things as they are.
So does that mean Peaky Blinders? They're really sad.
Yeah.
Peaky Blinders, sad blinders. Sad blinders, that wouldn't be quite such a good TV show, would it really? Do you know what I mean? Sad old blinders, there you go. Let's have a look, who's this? Elizabeth in Bristol. Hello, Elizabeth. Hiya, I'm so excited, can't wait to get mine. Got a lot of scrapbook ideas. Thanks. Hands up. Thanks, guys.
Imagine all the scrapbooks that you're going to be able to make. Right, your cinch wire has got large square ends and then tiny little thin ones. It's the little fat ones. Can you see? These little fat ones. are the ones that are going to sit on the little sort of nodules on the side of the machine, not the thin. That's where you're going to put your paper, okay?
Your little noduley
so
rack.
my little nodule rack is going to sit here. So I've got it on the side of my machine. What are we doing first? Taking your back cover off. You must never put your back cover on.
Top tip.
Okay, because if you do that, you're going to have it back to front. I'm just going to place these. Make sure I've got 2 in each one. Remember, that is where I'm going for. This one, where I've just got that getting in at the end, this is going to overlap that. There's no hole for it. That's where I'm going to cut my wire, okay? It won't be necessary for me to keep that piece. I can do that now, or I can do that after I finish cinching. It really doesn't matter. I'm going to take my back cover, turn it back to front, and I'm going to place this on, just making sure I've got 2 into each. Remember, it is a 2-to-1 piece on here. Then I'm going to take this off, and then I'm going to
Now, while she's snipping, a message from Jacqueline who has just come in. Hello, Jacqueline. She says, Nigel and Carla, how do you know what size of wires you need for binding? Great machine, great. I can't wait to get mine.
Right, so your size of your wires depend on how much paper you're binding, literally. So this is your guide. It's coming in the machine. You're going to get it. Now, it will tell you. So the first thing that you can say is, well, look, I've got this. You don't know what size wire you need. You're looking to buy some, right? You've got this really great big fat notebook. It's huge. It's really, really thick. And you're like, what size wire is going to fit all of that paper? You take your measuring guide and you place it into which one it will fit.
Oh,
now, all of that paper,
there you go.
all of that paper is fitting nicely into this. And it tells me that that is I think it's 1 and 5, I haven't got my glasses on, 1 3/8, I think. So that is the wire size that I'm going to need for that, okay? Really simple.
1 1/8.
1 1/8, there you go, it says it there.
Yeah.
That is the size that I'm going to need in order to, so I'm going to need a wire that size, and that's going to cinch that much paper. So it tells you everything's on there. Like literally, your hand is held through that whole process. This is becoming a nightmare with all these wires, Nigel. I'm getting quite flustered.
You've got until 8 o'clock to detangle them. You'll be
That's
fine.
what I'll be doing between shows.
Well, as you said, I don't know if
Put
the
your
stock was still
spiral
in there.
guide onto here.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got my spiral guide sitting here.
So that went in the back there.
Yep, I need these fatter edges, the bigger ones. So I'm turning my book around because they're going to sit on top. I'm going to make sure that I've pushed and pressed that to the 5/8. Now my paper is not quite 5/8. I've done a really thin book, but I have used that size wire. To ensure I get it a little bit snug, I'm going to actually change that myself and just do it in between the 2 sizes, just to make sure I get that grip. Now this line here wants to go against the back wall of the cinch. So pop your spirals into the little guides, put that in so it's all to the back, and then push your handle forward, watch your fingers, and cinch. Then bring it up, and you've got the whole thing, cinched through. She says, this is what happens when they rush me at the end, Nigel. I know.
So they rush you. Should we blame them? There you go,
Blaming
that's-
Nigel?
No, blame me.
No, it's
blaming
still,
them.
look, it's always at the end of the show that your demo's it's because of the rushing. I'm blaming you, Dave Bradford. We'll do it better when Dave's on, actually. I'll blame Nigel.
I don't mind. I'm out of here now. I will see you tomorrow.
Rude.
No, I'm out of here now. I will see you. What day is it? Sunday. When am I back? I'll be back on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. Davey B and Anna Marie C from Hunkydory are coming up after the break. This is limited stock.
Go for it.
Limited stock
It's
on
the
this.
best. You're going to love it.
Carla, time to say goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hey, good afternoon. It's my turn now. Thank you, Nigel. He's back, I think, on Wednesday. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're here all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day, with this little lineup for you. And what a lineup we've got. We've got brand new from Hunkydory, brand new Moonstone dies. It's the layering tiles collection. They're really, really sweet and lovely. Brand new, great price if you buy the bundle. Lots of you shopping ahead of us already on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. 6 o'clock, Leonie's here, the birthday girl, with AALL Create, the Witchlets and Weirdlings complete collection. Bit of a Halloween twist with an AALL Create spin on things, which is always really interesting and fun. 7 o'clock, we're back with more Hunkydory, with, of course, Anne-Marie, and the exclusive, brand new Prism gel pen, the ultimate collection, 30 gel pens.
Yes.
You've never done gel pens
We
before?
haven't, no.
Excited. And then at 8 o'clock, we're here with the We Are Makers Universal Cinch with Carla. You just saw it. Today is the UK TV launch at the best price you'll find anywhere of the Universal Cinch. So we'll have some stock. I'm not sure how much of it we'll have in the 8 o'clock show, but certainly we'll have enough, hopefully, to last, if not all of the hour, most of it. Fingers crossed. Right, so that's the way we look for the last day of August. Where's that month
I know,
gone?
it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Where's the year going? You're looking great. You had a nice holiday.
I did have a lovely holiday, thank you.
Phyllis, welcome back.
Thank you.
Now, what about these? These are, if you buy them individually, they're on the website for £11.99 each set. But if you buy them as a bundle of 3, you're going to get a £6 reduction, so that's covering your P&P and some. You'll get them, all 3 of them, for £29.97. Now, these are a slightly different concept, these, Emery, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So we wanted to bring some layering dies and we wanted to make it affordable. So we thought, you know what, if we make them mini, we can get all the layers on each die set. And the way that these tile up together, they give you the most incredible effect. So you can do it in 1 colour, you can bring in 2 colours, you can bring in 3, 4, play around with your mirri, your matastic.
Are the patterns slightly different sizes, so you get different colours showing
Yeah,
through?
it's incredible, isn't it?
Very clever.
So clever how that works. So you've got 4 individual, well, say 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 individual dies that you can layer up to create the most stunning effects, but equally you can just use 1 die. You could use 2 of the dies. You know, you can really mix and match your colours, your layers, and create different effects every single time.
Even earrings.
I know, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
So they're not too big for jewellery.
No,
I love that.
No, they're absolutely beautiful.
Well, we're so used to seeing layering masks and layering stamps at the moment. To see layering dies like this, it's a refreshing change, I think. Look at this one. Oh, wow. Link them together.
I love this, yeah, love that one.
10% of the stock is in baskets already. There's so many different ways of using them, but also think about your favourite colours.
Yes.
Combining different colours.
Yeah, definitely. And they look stunning just in 1 colour as well. They look incredible with your mirri, as you would expect.
Yeah.
But again, just playing around with different layers, different colours, different kind of compositions. They're just going to look absolutely stunning.
You've got the outline die, so you can have block colours,
Yes,
a bit like Blockbusters.
Yeah.
And then you can have the patterns interspersed into them. Especially if you've got a card big enough or a project big enough, you can actually write out someone's initial.
You could, yeah, definitely.
Or a number.
Yeah.
Look at this one, just in black.
Love this one. Using your inks in the background there as well to create that gorgeous effect, and then just using your black stamping card gives you the most gorgeous finish.
I mean, it's lovely to have sets of dies that you can use in lots and lots of different ways. I mean, this you wouldn't think was the same die set, but it is.
No, it's amazing, is it? So that's the cutting die, which is kind of like your very bottom layer, if you will. You also get the shape with that one. So if you just want a solid shape, you can use that, or you can use the cutting.
And that one there?
That one does not belong in that box.
Okay, we'll gloss over that one then. This one certainly does, up the right way. There we go.
Beautiful, isn't it? Loving that rainbow effect there.
And this is just
gorgeous.
Literally one of the ways of using them. But that one there, that's one of my favourites, using a dark blue, a lighter blue or green, and a yellow. Because they're slightly different sizes, you've got the different colours.
Just get that little pop of colour, don't you?
Love it. Very, very busy on the phones and on the website. Very busy on the website. Over 10% of the stock is now gone. And these are exclusive to us for now, for about a week or so.
Yes, they are indeed. And of course, we do have that freebie today as well. I'm not sure where it's gone, but we do have that free pencil pouch today on orders over £20 as well.
We've got the pencil case.
So you can grab your dies and you'll get this as well.
So on any purchase, 1 per customer per day, any purchase from Hunkydory through us at HobbyMaker, if you spend over £20, you'll automatically get this pencil case in your order. You don't have to put it in your order, you don't have to put a certain item number in.
Yeah.
It will automatically be added. Thank you, Kat. And this is it. I was wondering what was going on as well. It's a Sunday after all. Please, Kat. Okay. Thanks. Come again. So there it is filled. Yours will be empty.
Yes, it will. Yeah.
There we go. It's the Hunkydory. It doesn't have to be a pencil case. It could be.
No, absolutely not. No, we were saying that earlier. It could be like kind of like cosmetics, a little toiletries bag, you know, hairbrush and bobbles, things like that. It is just amazing, isn't it?
It's a free gift with
it's
any
your
purchase.
kind of pencil case like that, but the other one that's got the pens in, Dave. If you open the zip and then just pull the little tabs at the side. On the bottom, kind of halfway down, and pop it down on the desk and just pull those down. It then becomes like a desktop pencil pot.
Like a caddy.
Yeah. So you've got it portable where you can pull it up and zip it up, or you can have it as a desktop storage as well.
Genius.
It's really cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. And it's yours free if you buy anything from Hunkydory through us at HobbyMaker between now and Thursday, I think it is. You'll get that into your order. It's 1 per customer per day,
Yeah. And this is running until Thursday will be the last day if we've still got stock.
Okay, JAHD, what was that? JAHD 61 is the product code. There we are, that's the product code. If you want to go for that today, you're going to get all 3 sets of those dies and you'll get the pencil case or whatever you want to use it for included at no charge. much. Over 20% of the layering tiles is now in baskets. Check out those baskets. There's so many ways of using them, and I'm sure Anne-Marie's going to give you loads of hints and tips in a few seconds. We've also got brand new sentiments. Now, any sentiment bundle is always popular. I know loads of you love the font that Hunkydory use. And here you've got loads of different words. Again, you get an outline die, so you get a mat and a layer with all the words. And the words that you've got there, you've got birthday, best, day, anniversary, with, sympathy, luck, wedding, good luck, or good, thanks, happy, and wishes. So basically you can put the words together to say what you want to say.
Yeah, definitely. You can put your own little combinations together. You can go with the kind of classic ones. You've just got your really skinny font, which I love. And then you've got that mat as well if you want to kind of make it a bit chunkier.
You thought they were tiny. They're not.
No, they're a really good size.
They're a really good size. I mean, they vary in size. The largest one's just over 3 centimetres by 11. Smallest is about 2.5 by 3.7 centimetres. So really good sizes. You're going to get all of them for £19.99. Obviously, you won't get the pencil case with that. You have to spend over £20. So think about maybe some glue that you need or something like that to top up your order. Yeah. ZK HD 49. We've got construction glue in the show. That will then give you the free pencil case in that order. And then we've also got our colour block paper pads. Now, we've put these in the show because these are perfect to use with the layering dies, obviously. Let the paper do the colouring for you. Now, these normally are £47.94, so they would be normally how much per pad, roughly?
That's maths I can't do, Dave.
Okay. I think it's it is, £7.99 each. £7.99 each.
Look at the crazy price.
£24.94 for 6.
It's ridiculous,
You've got all of your bases covered here. You're only paying for 3. You're going to get 6 of them. So you've got your brights, you've got your neutrals, you've got your pastels, you've got your vintage, you've got your classic Christmas colours, and then you've also got your frosted Christmas. And it's basically a lovely matte paper, but gorgeous quality.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And these work really well with these dies. If you're wanting to cut multiples of these tiles, this is fantastic because it's paper. You can actually cut through a few sheets at once.
Yeah.
So you just get a little bit more speedy with all your die cutting.
You'll find so many uses for these.
So
if you're going for the layering tiles, treat yourself to these pads as well at the same time, especially as you're getting them for half price virtually.
Yeah, it's such a good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, is there 48 sheets in each one as well?
Yeah, that works out to 288 sheets in total.
Madness.
288 pence per sheet, 8p a sheet for quality paper like this.
Yeah.
GSM, by the way, is GSM.
150?
Yeah, 150. 150 GSM, and they're all 8x8 in size. I mean, look at those rich colours.
I
Half the stuff
love
of this in
vintage.
baskets.
It's just moody, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got all those kind of moody tones in there. Brilliant to use alongside your other colours as well for your mats and layers and things like that.
Can I just also let you know, we're very excited. We've got something back in stock today that we haven't had from Hunkydory for a little while. If you love at this time of the year, as we're coming into autumn, thinking about lighting things up, illuminating cards that you're making, illuminating shapes you're making, apertures, that sort of thing, maybe your Christmas cards, you want to have tiny lights around them. We've got them back, everybody. We've got 2 packs for 10 quid. This is what they are, the warm white string lights, and they are just £10 for both. Do you know how many lights you get on each?
You get
20
on each one, 2
lights.
meters, yeah.
And there's even a battery in there.
There is, yeah,
Everything you
and
need
it's really easy to replace as well. You can just slide the back off to replace the battery. You can cut them down as well if it's too long, because it is 2 meters. You can trim it down if you want to as well for smaller projects.
And you can even be decorating yourself because it's battery powered. If you want to put lights around a
Yeah,
hat
like
or
hats
something.
and things like that, or jumpers. You know, if you've got like Christmas jumpers, you want to add a little bit of light detail to it, absolutely.
And it's really fine metal, which is bendable, and
Yes,
it keeps its shape
it
once
does,
you bend
yeah.
it.
So you can shape it around things nice and easily.
But I love a card that lights up.
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
sure
me
you do at
too.
home. So 2 in each, well, sorry, 2 altogether, 2 packs, £10. NWHD 47 is your item number. They haven't been in stock for a little while. They're back in stock today if you'd like to add them to your order. Okay, how do we use the dies then, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so on your die sets, you're going to get 4 dies. So you get 2 which are kind of shapes and detail, and then the last one you get is your cutting, and it's also your outline die. So we are going to cut all of these out of some of our gorgeous satin mirri. So we're going with the satin pink, and then we're going with the mirri pink as well, so we can kind of match these 2 up together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to line this up on here first of all.
I mean, you could just use 3 like you're doing there, or you could do a much bigger surface area if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
absolutely. Yeah, you can just use one of the designs. This is how you're going to make so many different looking projects, because you can get away with just using one design and getting a really beautiful effect. So let me just organise these plates a little bit. Pop that on.
I mean, they'd look great on the top of box lids. They'd look great
Oh
in
yeah,
all sorts of scenarios.
definitely. They're going to look absolutely stunning.
And of course, because they're not really specific to any occasion, they're not specifically Christmas or
No.
Easter or birthday or anything like that. They're just great all-rounders to use for decoration in the home decor, and any card making.
Yeah, definitely. They're just so beautiful. I love the detail that you've got in every single one.
Actually, there's an extra shape in there. Those squares could be diamonds.
Yes,
Turn them a quarter
definitely.
turn, so you
yeah,
get
you
even
can
more out of them.
turn them around. So these have all cut absolutely perfectly. They will go through your smaller machines as well, but you might find you need to add a little bit of cardstock in there just for the pressure.
Yeah.
That's all, just because they are quite detailed. You'll know your machine, so you'll know what you need to.
And this is where your tool comes into
So
its own.
handy. This die brush hasn't been used as much as it has this last week ever, I don't think. So just taking those out of there. And then I'm going to go back to the shape. So I'm just going to take the rest of my dies off here.
The die brush we put in the show purely because it's an absolute godsend with a
Essential.
detailed die like this.
Yeah.
$8.99, and it's a pokey tool. It's a little what would you call that shovel that comes out?
It's like a
the end?
little spatula.
Spatula,
Yeah,
okay.
a little spatula, a little shovel. It's great for your gemstones because you can kind of scoop underneath them. You've got your pokey tool on that end, and then obviously you've got your die brush here as well.
Okay, and it's $11.99 normally. Tonight it's $8.99 if you fancy getting one of those. EXHD 86.
You need it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
need it in your
you need
life.
more than one as well.
You need it for any die, let's face it.
Yeah. Okay, so then we've got these 3 kind of shapes, and then I've just put the outline die back through so that we've got the base for everything to sit onto as well. So we've got that one there. So you can see how these are going to go together. So we're going to go with the die that's kind of like the cut-in. So this is the one that's got lots of detail within here, but it's still got quite a large surface area, a little bit like decoupage. You're going to layer these up now.
Yeah.
Going like kind of biggest to smallest. So we're going to add this one on next.
That cardstock you're using is lovely.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
This is your satin cardstock, isn't it?
It is. It's our satin mirror, yeah. So we are using the satin and the regular mirror on here as well, so you can see how well these go together.
Well, we've got the satin and the regular mirror together in a multi-buy for $34.98, and you get quite a few sheets.
You do. I think it's 80.
80, 40 of each.
Yeah, 40 of each. The colour selection is just so stunning. It really is.
There are your colours. Now that's not been on air for a little while, so if you want 80 sheets of regular mirror and satin mirror in those colourways, $34.98, special price today, ZYHD 76.
And then matching colours as well. So you can do this kind of two-tone effect really beautifully. And just look at these little diamonds that you get out of this die as well. So make sure you save all these little bits because you're going to be able to use those for like shakers and things. Okay, so what I've done is this one, I'm going to put this one together and just show you what it's like with one colour. So your dotty tape runner is ideal for this because obviously it's just going to stick where we want it to go. So we can lay that one up. You could go in with foam pads on some of these if you wanted to as well, you know, to get some real kind of depth and shadows in there.
That would work.
It would look really beautiful.
Your gel?
Yes, your glue gel. Your lights are going to look amazing in here as well. You know, if you wanted to use these on like the front of your cards.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about using the lights with these, but yeah, you could use them. It's a great effect.
So that one is kind of like one colour layering up. So if you want to do like just one colour, you get that really beautiful. It's almost like debossed detail, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Love it.
But then this one here is mixing and matching.
Oh, that's my
favourite. So
favourite.
that's putting the satin and the mirror together, and then this one is the alternate version. So play around with your layers and your cardstocks and different things like that because they look absolutely gorgeous, don't they?
You're getting multiple looks from just one die set, aren't you, really?
Yeah, and one colour card really as well. It's just wonderful. Okay, so now we're going to start putting this card together. So I have already, just to save you watching me cut all these out and stick them all together, have already done some ahead of time because it's quite a lengthy process. So we're going to layer these up onto here.
But an enjoyable one.
It is, definitely, yeah, it really is. So I'm thinking that we'll just kind of create a little bit of a pattern on here with our little kind of hexagons.
How good does that look?
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
This is brand new today. A quarter of our stock has gone in 20 minutes in the show. Wow, you're loving them.
So I think I'm going to leave this area free so that we can pop in a little bit of a sentiment.
I mean, it's a design that's going to work for men and women, young
Yeah.
and old. Everyone's going to love them.
Definitely. It's just really versatile. It's all just going to depend on the colours you use, isn't it?
True.
So we
I mean, that, although it's a lovely shape, could be a snowflake. If you did it in like light blues,
in the
that could be
blues, those
Christmassy.
frosty colours,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. It would look so stunning, wouldn't it? So add these on to here. Just using my tape runner to get this in place. You can use your construction glue if you preferred, you know, to get that kind of wiggle room to get everything down.
Don't forget, if you buy these today, in case you didn't hear us say it, you'll get a free pencil case, which also acts as like a caddy for your pens or pencils, worth $9.99. You don't have to put anything in your basket to get it. It will automatically be added to your order. It's only one per customer per day, though, and that's brand new. I've not seen that until today. I like it a lot.
It's brand new today. Yeah, we're literally launching it, giving it away.
It's free.
It's madness, isn't it?
That's a thank you.
Yeah, oh, 100%. And you know, it's like start of a new school year. You like new stationery and pencil cases and things like that, don't you? So we thought this was the perfect opportunity. So we'll lay that one onto there. And then I'm going to flip that over and I'm going to trim these. So let me just get my big scissors because we are cutting through a few layers. So I'm going to go in with my scissors. Obviously these little bits that come off as well, we can kind of tuck back into any spaces, you know, when you're doing like your kind of tiles and things like that. If you were wanting to kind of, not that way, which way is that one? I can't figure that out. If you were wanting to, you could obviously reuse some of these little bits to kind of...
Don't throw them away, they're useful.
Absolutely not. So just going along the edges here, just to trim off the overhang. And then we can pop that onto a little bit more of that mirror. I'm just going to tidy up that little edge. So again, just going to go with my tape runner for this one. And add that onto here, just leaving that little skinny edge of the shiny mirror. And then we're going to go on to our satin mirror as well. I just love the colour of this as well.
That looks
so
so
beautiful.
classy, it looks so opulent.
Doesn't it?
Now, someone's just asked, could we use the dies for fabric?
Oh, I don't know, you know.
They are quite intricate, aren't
They're
they?
very detailed, so I don't know whether they would cut through, if I'm honest.
For paper piecing, yes, you could do that.
Yeah,
No
definitely.
problem. I think one of them in here's had that done to it, to be honest. If I can
Yeah,
find it.
you absolutely could. But yeah, for...
It'll take a bit of time, but it's well worth investing the time to do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the paper piecing one in here.
We're gonna...
Oh, here we go, this one here. That's paper piece.
Oh,
So yes, you can paper piece.
gorgeous, isn't
No
it?
problem. There you
Because
go.
then you can bring in multiple colours, can't you? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Love that one. Okay, we'll get this onto our card base now. So just going on to a 6x6. And then we just need to add a sentiment onto the bottom of here. And I think I'm going to go best wishes.
Well, if that card doesn't make you want that centre, the Mega Mix that was on the right-hand side of the screen, the satin and the mirror together, that's just one of the colours in there. There's loads of other colours included. I'm working it out. It's about 40 pence. Oh, about 40p a sheet.
Which is incredible, isn't it? Because I remember back in the day, when I first kind of came into the paper crafting industry, it was £1 a sheet for just gold and silver.
Yeah.
You know, you couldn't even get these colours.
Well, it's exactly 43p a sheet if you go
Wow.
for the Mega Mix that's on the right of your screen, ZYHD76. So that's exceptional value for money.
It really is. It really is. Okay, so I'm going to pop this die on. Now, I would ordinarily probably use my tape runner, but I'm actually going to use my purple glue stick for this as well, because it is so very detailed, and sometimes when you're using your tape runner on dies like this, it can kind of pull the sentiment and stretch it out of place. So just to make sure that this stays absolutely perfect, I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Look at how fine the font is too. So you can either use it without the background, or you do have the matte die to do the background as well. So.
And the mattes are perfect if you want to raise it up. It gives you that base for adding your foam pads onto. So let me just grab, oh, that will do actually. Just a little bit of something just to dab onto the back of here. So obviously it goes on purple, dries clear, so don't panic. So we'll add our...
It's been great having you here today, because we've been in the little green room next door discussing what's coming up in the next week.
Oh, you found out all the secrets, haven't you?
Well, no one tells me in the office. They know I can't keep my mouth shut. but you tell me things. That's all right.
Well, there's not long to wait for lots of those secrets, which is good. So we'll just add that on there. Again, don't worry about the purple. It will dry clear. And then we're just going to finish with a couple of gemstones. So I'm going to go with, let's go with a medium.
I would be so chuffed to receive that card myself.
Oh, me too. It's just so stunning.
Now, if you want the tool, if you want the dies, the mega mix of the card, and the sentiments together to recreate that card, it's $84.94 all in, and you'll get your free pencil case.
And how many different combinations of this card can you put together? Because the dies are a tool for life. Your cardstock, obviously, you can do this in all the multiple colours that you're finding in that collection, because it isn't just pink. Obviously, you know, there's tons of colours in there. Oops, did you come off then? Yeah. So this is where you need your little shovel.
It's the tiniest shovel ever, but it's really useful.
It is, it's fantastic. There we go.
Oh,
There's
wow.
our beautiful tiles.
And what a set of dies we've got here today. If you've just switched on, been out for the day, let me just show you. Really, really revolutionary and different in that these are layering dies, but they've got 3 different patterns. Now, they're the same shape in each of the sets. So you've got here, as you can see, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, and of course you've got the outline die there as well. And you can interchange them, layer them on top of each other with different colorways, different effects, have a satin and a mirror going on like Anne-Marie showed you a few minutes ago. And that Moroccan one is really, really beautiful and different. They're all gorgeous, but here's one done at different heights. So you've got the raised up Moroccan tiles in the middle, then set back behind them. So you can use just one layer if you want to, or use all 3 layers. It's up to you. So you get loads of different effects. Here's another one that's got the 3 layers on it, but in different coloured cardstock. So use the paper that's in the show today, the beautiful pads that we've got for you, to give you that pop of colour instantly without having to colour anything in at all, like that one. I mean, that looks like a patchwork quilt.
I love that. Yeah, and the fact that you can create a whole card just covered in those patchworks, it's just going to look fabulous.
And maybe you're thinking about someone's favourite colours. If you know 3 colours that they've got in their scheme of decor in their home or whatever, you can incorporate that into the design. And then another one, we were asked about paper piecing. That one's been paper pieced. So basically the waste has been cut out of different coloured sheets of paper from the pads and then placed back in. And that always gives you like a quilted effect. This one, how cool is that? Beautiful, very kind of Sicilian look to that one, or even though it's a Moroccan tile design.
You can probably still get that lemon dye on the website as well.
Okay, we'll have a look for that. But then if you just want to use the detailed dies without the outline, you can do that as well. So loads of different effects you can create with these.
I love that one.
Totally. And each of the sets, if you want all 3 of them, you're going to get a £6 saving today by buying all 3 together, because you get basically £1.99, I think, or £2 off each one. $29.97 for all 3 sets. You're going to get this one, which is your hexagon. You're then going to get this one, which is your square, or it could be a diamond. There's 2 ways of using that, at least. More than that, actually. And then you've got the beautiful Moroccan. And you can use as many of them or as few as you wish. Even for jewellery and for earrings, that Moroccan tile is not too big, it's not too heavy. You can use them for all sorts of things. So very, very versatile dies to invest in. And they're shapes that suit all ages, and men and women. So, you know, you can't really go wrong with these as a really good investment in your craft room. And just using a plain white cardstock with some silver mirror gives you that effect. So if you don't want the multicolour, you don't always have to do that. This is another multicolour one though. Now, more and more of you are coming in for the tiles. Look at this. Look at that one. Different shades of pink. Approaching 30% of the stock now gone. It may be that you like me, modern art. Maybe you like pop art and you want to go all jazzy and funky with your colours. Or you want to tone them down, do them quite muted tones, quite conservative. It's up to you. But that's a bit of mirror in the background.
It looks fab, doesn't it?
It does look great. Love that. And they all just link together so well.
Yeah, they do. They
Seamless.
do. I love them where they're really kind of tight like that, but you can space them out a bit as well.
And that one going across diagonally, that works a treat, doesn't it? So although you get 3 sets of dies in each pack, you can multiple cut them in different colorways, the different permutations. There must be thousands of ways of using them. JAHD61, they're brand new today, and they're winging their way to your door, direct from Hunkydory if you're ordering. Remember, the free phone number is even free on the mobile. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well, and Hunkydory will make sure your order is on its way, and we'll have the free pencil case, pen case, and remember, when it's full, it's got a bit of weight in it, you can then pull the sleeve down like that, which I didn't realise until Anne-Marie showed me, and it then becomes a dispenser, like a caddy you can have on your trolley or your desktop.
Yeah.
But I like that a lot. Worth $9.99. It's going to be a free gift if you just pop these dies into your order. If it's over £20, your order from Hunkydory, you'll get that. Obviously, if it's below £20, you won't, and if it's not a Hunkydory product or show, it won't come with your order, okay? Now, if you want the mirror and the satin mirror, the combination of colours are exactly the same. So you're going to get a satin and a mirror version of each colour. And you're going to get a total of 80 sheets in total. And this bundle is only $34.98, which works out to, we worked it out to 43p?
43, yeah.
43p a sheet. 43 pence a sheet for mirror and satin mirror is amazing. And to have that kind of brushed fitting or brush setting and then that really high shine as well in the same colorways. ZYHD76, that's your item number if you would like those. Now, I haven't got it here, but we have got Puffy Snow. The infamous Puffy Snow.
It's another back in stock. We just thought, you know, it sold out so ridiculously fast.
I get confused. Is this the one you heat?
Yes.
Okay, and it puffs up when you heat it?
Yeah.
All right, so if you're doing your Christmas project soon, you want to have snow on your gingerbread house, you want to have snow on the hills, on the branches, that sort of thing. You squeeze it onto your project, heat it up with your heat tool, and it puffs up. It could be the cuffs of Santa's outfit.
Yeah, or it could be like sheep.
Could be
Things
sheep.
like that.
Could
Animals.
be clouds.
Yeah, could be clouds,
Doesn't
definitely.
have to be snow. You get 2 bottles for £8. This hasn't been in stock for quite a while. Again, it always sells out. Back today, it is in stock if you want to pop that into your order, ROHD37. And the lovely thing is, if you've bought from Anne-Marie already today in the afternoon show, and you're thinking, okay, I want this, but I'm going to have to pay the P&P again, all right? No, you're not. It's one P&P for the whole day's orders. All your orders get put together at midnight tonight, and if you see, and if our system can see that you've bought something already, you'll only be charged that P&P once. ROHD37, and that will go towards your £20. So if you buy that and you bought something earlier on today that was, say, £15, you spent £23 today, so you'll automatically get your pencil case too.
You will indeed.
So it doesn't have to be one item at over £20,
No,
it could be a number of things.
Yeah.
Okay, now my favourite thing is getting illumination. I love light. I don't like bright lights because I work in it all the time, but I do love subtle lighting and lighting models and that sort of thing and cards. You've got 2 packs of 20 tiny warm white lights. I'm not a fan of the big bright white lights. These are the warm
like the warm ones, yeah. No, because you get 3, don't you get 3 strands in each bag? Or is it 2 strands in each bag? I can't remember.
Oh,
2 times.
There's
yeah,
3 in each bag?
Yeah.
Not 1?
No, it's 3.
Wow.
So you get 6 altogether. It's 20 on each
20
one.
on each strand?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you get 120 lights.
Yes.
Sorry, because I haven't got one here to see. I just thought it was 1 in each packet, but it's not. You get 3 in it. I thought it looked quite busy. There's 3 in each pack.
Yes.
Each of them with 20 lights on
strand.
each,
Yeah.
each with a battery inside as well. So you get 3 batteries in each pack, 6 batteries, 120 lights, and 6 individual strands for £10. If you bought them thinking it was 1, I did. I think it was 1 in each, because it does vary on different suppliers. You get 3 packs in each bag. So 6 packs in total for £10. Think about things you want to illuminate into Halloween, into Christmas and around
like
the corner.
Home decor. It's not just for crafting, is it? You know, you might have a really nice fancy like wine bottle or something,
yeah.
you can kind of pop them into there, can't you, and have like bottles illuminated.
Or if you've got twigs and also flowers on display.
Pine cones and things, yeah, definitely.
You can put them anywhere you like. You can even put them on outfits that you're wearing yourself, hats that you're wearing, just flick the switch on, your hat will illuminate.
Yeah.
There you go.
You'll look fabulous, Dave.
I will. That's NWHD 47. We've also got the hero product that is the construction glue. Moira in Highland, go on girl, go Moira. She's going for 2 packs. So you're going to get 12
sets.
Strands of 20 lights. That's 240 lights. And she's paid £20. Amazing. You're thinking
she's getting a free pencil pouch.
Yes, she is. Yeah. You spend 20 quid, you get the free pencil case as well. Yeah. Okay, now if you want the construction glue, we've got 6 bottles for £9.99, and they're normally £17.94.
£2.99 each, yeah, so £17.94.
Nope, you're going to get them for about £8 less. £9.99 today if you want to stock up on your individual bottles of construction glue. And then the tile dies, which are the brand new thing today, which loads of you are loving. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone. That's live on the show at 24 minutes to 6. Obviously, lots of you watch this later in the evening on repeat, on demand, on the app and that sort of thing. I can't update the details on those shows, but live at 25 to 6, I can tell you that 40% of a big stock of these has gone. And they're basically, you can use them individually, or you can layer them a couple on top of each other, or put all 3 on top of each other. And all the little openings and the cutaways, the detail, are in different sections. So if you do it in 3 different colours, you'll get 3 different effects. And what I mean by that is something like this. So you can see 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers, an orange, a white and a blue, a yellow, a blue and a white, a yellow, an orange and a blue. So they just show enough.
Yeah.
Very clever.
It's very clever, isn't it? It's so cute. I love it. Even
more of you coming through for these. They should be $35.97. You're looking at just $29.97 for the whole set of 3. JAHD 61. All right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use our square tile for this one, and we're just going to use one of the designs. Okay, so we're going to create like a little bit of an inky background first of all. So I've taken 4 of those kind of classic kind of sunset colours. So we've got the buttercup, tangerine, tiger orange and letterbox red. And we are going to go in with our sponge and just add this colour on. Now I started doing this in the office because I've got one kind of pre-prepared just because it needs to dry for us to stick the tiles onto, and it was taking forever. So I thought, do you know what, I'm just going to go in straight with my ink pad. Because we're going to put the tiles over this, you won't really see any kind of lines or streaks that we get in this.
You do like a shortcut, don't you?
I do, always, always. You know,
life's too short.
Absolutely. The only thing is, if you're not careful, you can kind of pull the pad off the plastic. So I learnt this with my tangerine. This is the one that I learnt this with. So you do need to be mindful that you could do this if you're a little bit too rough with them like I was.
Could you re-stick it?
Probably with, I would say, hot glue gun would be your best bet.
Okay.
Because obviously ink pad is wet.
Yes.
So it's just kind of using the right adhesive for that. So we're going to go in with the tiger orange next, which is that really gorgeous kind of, it's almost like a corally orange, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Really rich.
Yeah, one of my favourite colours, that one. Very underrated, I feel, tiger orange. It doesn't get enough limelight. And then our letterbox red, we're going to go in with that one at this end. So I'm just going to turn that around so I can get that colour onto here.
Now we have got the ink pads in buy any 5 for the price of 4. $11.96 for 4 ink pads. You choose what colours you want. They're all listed on the website. They're all coming up on the screen on the bottom right. There's 45 colours to choose from. 5 for 4.
So
automatically worked out when you get to checkout.
It does, absolutely. So you can go in then and kind of blend those layers together. But this is the one that I've kind of already done in advance, just so that you can see. You've still got those stripes in there, but it's once we pop the tiles on here, you're not going to notice that at all.
That made me think of a tropical sunset. It made my producer Taz think of a tequila sunrise.
Yeah, me and Taz are on the same page.
A Sunday sundowner.
So we're going to use just the like the mega detail one, if you will, like the last layer of our tiles. So I'll just cut one just to show you how beautiful this looks when it's cut. Now, obviously, this is where, if you are using your papers, this is ideal because you can cut through a couple of layers at once. If you're only using one of the dies, your smaller machines, obviously, it's quicker. Or if you've got the reverse feature on your A4 machines, obviously, you can do that as well because that will speed it up. I don't know why I put the mat on the top of there. I don't know why I did that. So we've got that gorgeous die there. Let me make sure I have cut this okay because I have, there we go. And this one I love because this gives you that beautiful little flower in the centre. It's so cute, isn't it? So
don't think of the waste as waste. Lots of those elements you can recycle. Use them for all sorts of other things.
Definitely. So just grab those little bits and pieces out of there. So obviously because we've done this in black and then we're going on to here, it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Wow.
So we're going to tile. I think I've done this so that we can fit 4 and 4.
I'd like a shirt like that, please.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
So again, we're going to go purple glue stick for this, if that's okay, Taz. Oh, thank you. She's a good egg. So it's still, again, going to give us that wiggle room.
Well, the purple glue sticks are great when you want an adhesive that's more of a dry adhesive. It's not going to ooze everywhere, you know.
Definitely. So I'm going to get that top corner in.
And that purple glue stick doesn't mind the ink?
No, because I've let this dry. Right. Yeah, if you were doing it straight away, it just wouldn't stick.
Right.
So you do need to make sure that your ink is dry before you start sticking things onto it. And this has been had since Thursday to dry, so I'm hoping it has dried.
It should be dry by now. Yeah.
But
if you want the glue sticks, you get a set of 12 of them for £7.99. I know loads of you rely on the purple glue sticks. It goes on purple, but then as it dries, it goes clear.
It does.
But you can see where you've gone and where you haven't.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and it's great for kids as well because it's a good adhesive, but it's fun as well.
Yeah.
You know, they love it.
Now that was for Elaine in Northamptonshire, specially asking for the glue sticks. There we go, Elaine. You ask, we deliver, if we can.
Okay, so I'm gonna just pop those onto there. Oh, caught that then. And then we can just go in and get the other ones in now. Now we've got kind of one side that's all lined up for us. We can just follow that pattern across and make sure that everything is sticking down nicely.
That looks so cool.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And I was thinking, you know, if you're making this into like gift boxes or, you know, putting it in frames and things like that, they're just going to look amazing.
I mean, it looks like a screen that you'd have in an exotic Moroccan restaurant or something like that.
Yes. I'm going to just move to my tape one and see if this is a little bit quicker because I do feel like that's taking me forever. I didn't want to cut another 16 of these out to have one pre-done.
And the size of the squares, by the way, if you're wondering, they're 4 centimetres square.
I love the pattern it makes, like where they join as well in the corners.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
So that's a 16 centimetre square piece of cardstock then?
Yeah. Just kind of over. See, my purple glue stick isn't sticking. I think my ink's still a little bit wet, you know. I wonder if it's because I've had it in a bag since Thursday.
Maybe.
You know, I've not let it air dry properly. So we'll get these on and hope for the best. So just layer in those.
That doesn't look like it's a single square die, does it? It looks like it's a massive panel die that you've paid maybe £30 for.
Yeah, definitely. And then again, think of how many different colour combinations you can be doing with this, you know, with your inks in the backgrounds. You could be cutting this out of Miri or something like that instead, you know, to get a completely different look.
Half stock gone, now live at 5:45. Half the stock of those tiles gone. You're going to get all 3 sets of them, and there's multiple ways of using each set. That's the lovely thing about them.
Definitely. Okay. I was never intending to do a large square by the look of this, because I definitely don't have enough cut.
Oh.
So let's cut this down. So just using our trimmer. I wonder if this... Oh yeah, it's just under 5. I think we were going to go 7 by 5 in the end.
Okay.
because I think if I turn that way, check, sort of. We're going to get to that kind of size anyway, so we'll just do some more mats and layers. So we're just going to go really classic and keep this kind of black and white now. So we're going to go with our black stamping card for the base. And again, I will just trim this down to the right size. And then
the more of you that see how these dies can be used and the versatility of them, the more you want them. I mean, they're such a good price at £29.97, saving you about £6 off the price. But you'll use them all year round.
Yeah.
For all types of occasions, and maybe not even just for card making, for home decor.
Yeah, definitely. They're just going to be fabulous, aren't they? I mean, we could have popped this onto some parchment, and then pop the lights inside, cut an aperture in that card, and then pop some lights inside. That would have looked absolutely beautiful. I don't know whether I want that onto white. If I want to put it onto a little bit more black, actually. Do I have some black with me? Let me just have a little look.
Of course, if you use the dies to actually cut the small detail into the cardstock, so there's basically an opening, you can put those rice lights behind it, and it will shine through. It'll look fantastic. It really will.
So I'm going to just... I don't know, actually. I do like it on the white. You need to help me make a decision.
I quite like it on the white.
On the white? Right, let's just go back to that plan then.
But I'm no expert, so...
No, well, it's fine, Dave, because we'll be here all night waiting for me to make a decision.
Okay, all right.
Honestly, absolutely terrible. So we'll pop it on with some foam pads, and then we'll go with one of our sentiments onto here as well.
Would your hubby at home give you advice, or would he go, well, do what you want?
Yeah, exactly that.
I don't know.
Whatever you want. What do you want for tea? I don't know. What do you want? That's... And then do you know what he'll do? As soon as I've done the meal plan and done the food shop, he's like, do you know what we've not had for ages? And I'm like...
Why didn't you say that before I cooked this?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Every time. OK, so we need a sentiment to go on to here. So let's... shall we go good luck?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with both dies. So I need the inside and the outside.
I love the fact the words are separate, so you can build your own verse, whatever you want to say.
You can move them around then as well. If you don't want the good look next to each other, you can kind of move it around and get it where you want it to sit, can't you?
Yeah.
So we've got a little bit of black here, and we've got a little bit of this inky kind of pattern as well left. So I think I'll go black for the outside, and then I'll go good luck for the inside.
20% of the sentiments go on as well. The any occasion words and wishes, add that to your order. 24 dies, and it is £19.99. So if that's all you're buying, remember, buy one more thing for a few quid, you'll get that free pencil case. You've got to spend over £20 to get it.
Yes. Okay, so we'll pop those through.
Go for your fancy lights.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you puffy snow.
And I'm really sorry, because I don't have them here in the studio. I just assumed it was one string of 20 in each pack. It's actually 3 strings of 20 in each pack, all completely independent. So you can have them dotted all around the home. 120 lights in total on 6 metal thin strands. So you can put them in flower decorations, if you've got small little Christmas trees like a lot of people have these days, or the twigs.
Yes.
Or plants.
Yeah.
You can decorate yourself with them as well. And they can be moved around. That's the lovely thing about them.
Yeah, it's much easier, isn't it, if you do need to move things around. I think also in maybe bedrooms and places where maybe you don't have those plug sockets to hand, you know, it's really handy, isn't it?
Like a nice little night light maybe for a kid.
Yeah, that'd be really sweet. Okay, let's get our detail out of here. And then let's just grab those out of here. So these are going to look so pretty because they're out of the inked.
Again, a lovely font.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? Oh, look at that ombre we've got on that one from our inks. That looks amazing.
Tell you what, that brush tool is your new best friend when it comes to die cutting.
It's an essential, absolute essential. So we'll add that on to that black. So that's just going to make that really pop when we add that onto the tiles. And then because we've got that gorgeous outer die as well, it means we can pop a little foam pad under here as well.
Oh, we just had a massive stock update on the tiles. Nearly 70% of the tiles gone. And this is the only show with the tiles in tonight.
Yeah. It's difficult when I'm kind of planning the shows. I tend to, with dies, because we end up with them selling out so often, I only tend to put one show in because otherwise it's a last minute scramble of what are we going to do if we have two in. There we go.
That's a stunning card, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful, isn't it? And just so simple to create.
So it makes me think of like a tropical sunset. It makes Anne-Marie and Taz, my producer, think of, what was it? Tequila Sunrise.
Sunrise, yeah. But it does look very different once the tiles are on, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that. So these are the dies that are going to be able to let you create images like that. Obviously, though, they look completely different. I mean, that is the one that we were using in that demo with that lovely sunset or sunrise in the background. But doing it in different colours, it takes on a completely different feel. And that does make me think Malta. Yeah, if you've ever been there, very kind of Maltese, those colours. Lots of blues, oranges, yellows. So there are your square ones, which could be also diamonds. And you could just use one element if you wanted to. You don't have to layer all three up all the time. You've then got your Moroccan, which is that one there. And they all interlink together beautifully. Again, 3 different layers, put them all together, and you end up with 3 different colours or 3 different effects. And then this one, which is your hexagon. There it is. Now, it works out to under £10 each, $9.99 per set. But the way that you can use them and the versatility that these are going to give you to your design and your decor for your cards is huge. JAHD61, pop those in your basket. They're brand new today, $29.97. We can get one more demo in, hopefully. But a quick reminder of our sentiments. Okay, you've got the sentiments quickly. We've got those brand new today. This is any occasion, words and wishes for happy and also sad occasions. Just to run through again what you've got best, birthday, day, anniversary, with, sympathy, luck, wedding, good, thanks, and happy and wishes. So all of those, really good sizes, and you've got that panel for the background as well. ZKHD49. Okay, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so I've already done all my cutting. I was determined to fit this in because it took me quite a bit of time. So we're just doing this in one colour. So we're using 3 of the layers for this one, and we are doing it in just our sandstone Matastic. So we're not using any other colour in here at all. And I just love this effect of it just being one tone. I just think it makes it look so dimensional. I don't know why that's not working.
It creates a bit of shadow as well, doesn't it?
It does.
You've got 3 layers. It gives it a bit of height, like chipboard.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? In fact, I'm going to quickly go to our construction glue because I can kind of drop that in place and then move that around. On the same here. They're just so beautiful. And if you've got one of those smaller die cutting machines as well, you could kind of spend your evening just cutting out all the layers because you can pop them through on one light strip, especially if you're doing one colour like this, and just maybe have a little box with all the bits and pieces in, and then you can kind of build your tiles the next day.
It's a great way of using up scraps as well, little offcuts.
Definitely.
And then you get loads and loads of different colours and just play with them, see which layers look good on top of each other.
That one is not playing. Let's quickly swap it over. Quick.
It's a good idea to have the refills.
It is. I'm quite impressed with myself that I've got one actually.
There you go.
That's better. It's just because I'm trimming these bits off. If I use my construction glue and it's not dry, they'll move when I cut them.
Right.
So I do want to make sure that these are on nice and solid with our tape runner there. And again, you can sometimes cut off the bits and pieces and slot them back in to the edges. So you can have a play around with how this goes together. Quick. Okay. So pop that one up at the top, and then this one we can pop at the side and then the bit that we trim off can go the other side.
As you've got 3 layers there, do you recommend a certain GSM of cardstock? What would you use?
Well, this is 350 Matastic.
Oh, right.
So there we go.
You've got about 945 GSM.
Yeah,
It's
so
like chipboard.
We've got quite a weight going on here. They're quite substantial once you've got these cuts and layered up.
Oh, you can see, yeah, trying to cut them with a knife or scissors.
Yeah, your craft knife might be easier if you've got a guillotine.
Okay.
As well. If I pop this through the trimmer, it wouldn't cut up through all the layers. So you do need to use something like a guillotine, or your scissors, or a craft knife, just to trim these edges. There we go. And just get these little bits here. And then I've already pre-cut my sentiment as well, so we can just get that onto the card. Just that last little one. And then we can go back in then with these bits, just on the edges, and fill in your spaces. No, not with that one. This one. It's like a jigsaw. There we go. That one there. And we'll go to, oh, there it is. I knew it had pinged off somewhere. And then again, just trim off those. You can do the corners as well, but just for time, I will leave those for now. I can add those in afterwards. And then we're gonna go in with our sentiment here. So I've got 3 strips of our sandstone. And again, we're gonna lay these on with foam pads. And then,
oh, by the way, we have got the foam strips on the website as well. We'll see if we can put them into the show for you, because I know they do have a tendency of selling out.
Yeah, they do. They're pesky. Pop this one across the middle of there. And this one, I'm going to go across here. And then we'll just, again, trim off what we don't need. And then I've got my happy anniversary, and I've done the same with this. I've layered it up, so I've got 2 layers of that happy anniversary there. So it's going to sit really beautifully.
It does look lovely in that one colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's my favourite colour of Matastic cardstock that we do. I'm going to be very sad when this is retired at the end of this year, this colour.
What's the colour called, is it?
Sandstone.
Sandstone, right.
Yeah.
If you type in sandstone, you'll actually find it on the website. It's part of a bundle, I believe. So
there we go. And then what I will do after the break is I'll stick that onto a card, and I'll just add my little corner details. But you can see just the shadows that you create.
Well, Anne-Marie's given us loads of inspiration as to what to do with these fantastic brand new layering dies from Hunkydory. The Moonstone dies are here. You've got the hexagons, you've got the squares, all the diamonds, and you've got the Moroccan-inspired shapes as well, which we used in that demo. So 75%, 3/4 gone in the live show, just coming up to 6 o'clock. If you're watching the repeat or on demand or on the app a bit later, I hope there's still a few left in stock. Check it out. If the website and the app lets you check it out, it means that we still have stock. So JAHD61. Now I'm back with you at 7.
Yes.
Gel pens,
Yes.
first time ever today.
They are fabulous, Dave.
Pack of 30.
Yeah.
First time we've had them from Prism and Hunkydory. So if you're in the market for those, we've got a great bundle for you at a cracking price. We've been able to get a bit more stock because it did virtually sell out in the first show this afternoon. So we'll see Anne-Marie back in about an hour. And birthday girl Leonie's here with AALL Create in a few minutes. A brand new kind of spooky release for Halloween and the autumn. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock and it's a Sunday evening. Having a good weekend?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, love.
Oh, thank you. It's
Sharing
my
your
birthday.
Sharing your birthday with us.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, I tell you what, though, Dave. When you kind of start forgetting that you have birthdays, don't you?
Then you get to a certain age.
Miserable, isn't it?
I know.
Like, but it's like...
We've remembered.
Yay! thank you.
Party's right here.
Yay.
Lovely Leonie's here with her All and Create hat on today, which is exciting. And we've got, actually, wait until you hear this, the Witchlets and the Weirdlings collection.
I fit into that.
I think we all do, don't we?
Yes, I hope so.
I think so. And it's right up your street. If you love All and Create, I mean, this is what they do. They take characters, they give them a quirk, they give them a...
The best.
Yeah, they are the best.
Oh, and this is so brand new collection from our incredible Janet Klein. She's such a good artist, and the characters, I love these. I love Halloweeny characters anyway. I love anything spooky anyway and anything quirky and fabulous. But she brings us Halloween, but she brings us things that are funny.
Yeah.
You know, like
it's more kind of Addams Family.
Yes.
Than Halloween.
Oh, if you, I mean, this is it. I was saying earlier on today, you know, there's so many people are into Wednesday. You are going to love these, you know, because Wednesday's huge. But also, I mean, for me personally, if I were, an anniversary card, for instance, I'd want the zombies with the brains hanging out. I'd want that on my anniversary card because that would make me laugh.
Exactly.
Yes. Or, you know, a Valentine's Day card, the little zombie card, the little mummy couple. There's so many cool characters that for me aren't just for Halloween.
As this is a launch today, we've got them in small bundles, and you can go for all 3 small bundles to make the complete bundle if you want to. There is a dispatch from the 10th of September, so that's basically 10 days from now, isn't it? Really?
It is indeed.
And it'll be on its way to you very, very shortly after that. Now, the first bundle we've got for you is the Channeling D. Now, for those of you that know All and Create, D is a very, very popular character, and this bundle here is what you're looking at. And I know you've got them there, Leonie, to go through.
Sorry, I just nicked them then because we did them on overhead before. Is that good?
Do the same.
I just stole them from under you,
Don't
didn't
worry
I?
about it.
How rude, Dave. How rude.
You steal. Go ahead.
Now, these again, absolutely fabulous. So, in each collection, you've got multiple stamps, but in each stamp set, you've got multiple stamps within that. So, you're getting a lot of stamps for your money. So, the first one, and I love the names as well, Mostly Harmless.
Yep.
Mostly Harmless. I mean, maybe not, but you know. And these are so cute. So, you've got your 2 little characters, part of the Cuties range. Now, I love the packaging because it inspires you straight away, but the stamps are bigger than the packaging. So you are getting sizable stamps. I love them because, again, for me, that's my Mr. and Mrs. card right there.
Yes.
I adore that. But the characters, like she's there, we're like a spooky little bunny rabbit. And the sentiments, you've got creepy, stitched with love, and then mostly harmless. And the little bandage that's fallen off there. So you've got loads of extra detail. That's a lovely thing about Janet. She brings you all sorts. So that's your first one within this bundle. The next one is a little bit of Moonlight Mischief.
Yep.
And she's just so cute. So you've got your cute little witch there, the little cat in the pumpkin.
Adorable.
Isn't it cute? Yeah. You've got your gate, which is great because that's building scenes. I tell you what's good with this one as well, the clouds. The clouds are cracking and the moon, brilliant for building scenes as well.
Now, this bundle, we've not shown it to you all yet. Already 20% of the stock has gone. So MV8L16 to get this collection.
And the collections are, I don't know how you pick your favourite.
I know.
You know, because they're all so cool. Next one, Frankie's Bride. This is Ace. Look at her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. She looks angry.
She does.
Ain't she?
I know someone
Ain't she
like
great?
that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. That's me when I get up. You electrify me, hair-raising and heart-melting. But she's Ace. You know, and again, if you love Wednesday, you're going to fall in love with these. And it's all your little extras. You know, like all these are brilliant for the rest of them because of pattern building. Next, you have got free broom rides, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, this one, again, I love her. So you've got the little broom, so she can be sat on the broom if you want, but she might be sat on a little wall. You know, she might be sat in a tree. You've got the little cat, so the cat can sit on the broom if you wish. An extra little moon, an extra little cloud. Beware of hitchhiking cats.
Love it.
Isn't that cool?
And do you know what? Janet's artwork is so instantly recognisable.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
and
mistaking it.
funny.
Yes.
The characters, I like that, you know, you've got, yes, they're quirky, but they have got that humour and that. There's so much in one little character.
And this is the latest of Miss D.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So we've got 3 brand new Miss Ds. The first one, she is now. It's like, do you reckon she is channeling it, or do you just reckon she's channeling your funds? It's Miss D. What do you reckon?
I think she might be on a little bit of a fast one.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Miss D is going to tell you what you need to hear. I love it though because she looks so serene. She's got a little crystal ball there, but the sentiments here, channeling my last nerve.
Love it.
Isn't
Out
that
of
good?
body, out of patience.
I love that. I love them. And the sentiments are just as good as the actual images. So that's your first bundle.
So that first bundle is called Channeling D. You're going to get 35 stamps in that selection, and it's only $34.95, saving you a fiver of what the price should be, which is your P&P. And now the next one we've got for you is Gaudy. Now that's this one here, and this again is going to be with you shortly after the 10th of September.
And again, it's crammed. So your first one, this is your little wee witch, and look at her. She's so cute. She's got a little broom there. And look at the sunflower though. Yeah, sad sunflower. It might be because it's going to be boiled. You've got her spells, you've got her magic. Yeah. Again, she is bigger than the actual on that one. I think she might be the same size. No, slightly bigger, but beautiful. And I like all these extras because they're great when you mix and match them. Our Miss D here.
Oh, here she is in the pumpkin outfit.
Here she is.
Oh, my word.
Isn't that fabulous?
That is brilliant.
I reckon that pumpkin outfit is quite heavy, to be fair. I reckon that's where she brings her extra booze into the party.
I could see you in an outfit like that.
Yeah, me too.
Fancy dress party.
Me too, for sure. I love her spindly little legs as well. And you've got loads of extras now. Again, the sentiments. I'm a whole patch of problems. I loved that. I just thought that were ace. Smashing as always, and then still gorgeous. Perfect.
20% of this set's gone as well. We've not even shown yet all the stamps.
We're not even there yet. And this one, brainy and cute now. Only Janet could give us stamps where the brains are hanging out, but they can look cute. I mean.
I thought it was a bow in her hair.
Yeah.
You told me that.
It's the brains. These are your zombies. Yes. Oh my gosh. See, now this for me, I would want that on a wedding card because that makes me laugh. Yep. It's funny.
I want to be at your reception. If you ever get married, I want to be at your reception. That would be one hoot.
Did you know what? One of the only reasons I want to get married was because I wanted a fancy dress wedding. No one took me up on it.
Yet.
Oh gosh, no, I can't be bothered with that. I love that. I love the eyeball. I think that's ace. I love that. You make me feel alive and use your brain but follow your heart.
Oh, I love that.
Quite a sensible one. In it, I love it. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. Next, you have got your Celebrate Honour. So this is part of the Dia de los... Oh, I can't say it properly. You know, Day of the Dead.
Right.
Remember, Celebrate Honour.
He looks a bit Ed Sheeran-like. It's guitar.
Yeah, with a little bit of face paint on. Yeah. Just really cute. And again, loads and loads of detail on that, especially on the skull. We have got the girl as well to match, but that's in your other bundle. And then, last but by no means least in this one, your Fright Bites. And that's our little, she's your little vampire, but again, just cute, and the batter.
Love him.
And your little pot where she's getting all the candy. Creepy, cute. And then Fright Bites. Aren't they magnificent?
So
all of those.
That set is gaudy. It is 28 stamps, I think, in that set. And it's yours for $34.95 if you want gaudy as a small bundle. And then we've got the zombie with ephemera. Now, you can't buy the ephemera on its own. It's only coming in this bundle, okay? It will be included as a gift in with this bundle. So this is the third and final
I'm
bundle.
going to start with the ephemera. Right. And we've got so many beautiful finished samples on the stand there, which are magnificent now. Now, the ephemera. You are getting 118 pieces.
Whoa.
Oh, this is the coolest thing because look, you are getting all of
paper or
these.
card?
It's a cardstock.
Right.
It's heavyweight, but look how well these are cut. Look at that detail. Oh, I just love this. This is essential. You've got so many cool little elements. So whether you're adding them to your card, whether you're making these into your card, I like that you've got your different sizes.
The thing is, you can make them into badges, into jewellery.
Yeah.
If you decorate trick-or-treat bags, the kids want to, they can be used for that as well. And there's no knives needed because they're all cut out.
Yeah, and they're really well cut out. I mean, look at the detail of that. And you've just got so much choice in there. You know, so you're building up your scenes. You're adding them to your background, but you're getting so many. Now, that's the ephemera, but then you've got your stamps as well.
Now, this particular bundle, already 20% of this is gone, and then you're going to be getting all these stamps with the ephemera as well.
And look at your books. Oh, I adore these. So this is your creepy crawlies. And oh, look at your little moth. Isn't that gorgeous?
And there's nothing Halloween about these.
No,
really.
absolutely. Creepy crawlies are all year round. You can get bit with a mosquito. Your moth, the moth is beautiful. For some reason, this moth reminds me of like getting, you know, your winter coat on.
Yes.
I don't know why, but that for me should be with a snow queen. I adore them. Next, you've got another little witch. And this one, too cute to spook. But look at the cat. I love the cat in this. I just think that is hilarious.
Googly eyes.
Yeah. I love how she brings so much humour into these, and every one of them is so original.
Another
and then Miss D.
She's got rid of the pumpkin outfit
Now
now.
she's a zombie.
Nah.
This one's brilliant. Isn't that fabulous?
I don't rise and shine, I decay and shuffle.
Isn't that fabulous?
Here.
Have you ever had a better sentiment than
I
that?
love that.
See, this is not just for Halloween. This is for any day. I mean, what birthday do you feel like this? At the minute, I get this now.
Yeah, me
you know,
too.
it's like, nope, decay and shuffling. As you get older, it's ticking all those boxes.
Absolutely.
Honestly, and a little zombie dog as well. That one is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I
I think
can see
she's
why.
magnificent. And then last but by no means least, you kind of don't want it to end. And this is lovely Marigold. So she's one of your sugar skulls as well. And that one with love and Marigold, which
And also,
is so cool.
there's loads of colouring inspiration on the
Yes.
packaging too, so keep hold of that, and you can actually copy the colouring if you want to, or go rogue with it and do your own thing. It's up to you. And there are inspirational tutorials by scanning the QR codes on the packets with your phone. That will take you to inspirational demos. WX8L49. Now, this is the most popular, Zomd. Okay, so if you want Zomd, that's the one on the screen, WX8L49, £34.95, and you get that ephemera in there as well. You can't buy the ephemera on its own. Now, Gail's messaged in from Berkshire. Hi, Gail. Good afternoon. Yes, that's right. Gail and Helen. Anyway, my birthday, Leonie. My birthday also today. I'm 55 today. I'm so proud to share my birthday with you.
Oh, and I'm proud to share my birthday with you. And we're nearly the same age. I have literally forgotten how old I am, though. I think I might be 54.
You're not sure?
No. I was born in 71. What does that make me?
54.
54.
Yeah, official.
That
54th
means,
birthday.
Gail, me and you were youngest in our year.
Yeah.
Which I were dead young. I were the youngest and dead small, so it meant you got away with all sorts.
Hey, you still do.
Yeah, I still do.
54 years later.
No, it's just because I'm a bit, a little bit dizzy. So now I get away with all sorts.
Get away with murder.
Yeah, it's great.
And we've got other dies and other stamps coming up in the show as well. Well, as we use them, we'll give you a little rundown of what Leonie's used in the first demo.
Indeed. Now, this is what I started in the last hour, but I ran out of time, obviously. So this die, now, we have had this die on before, but you might not have seen it. Now it's a big one.
Is this the Phantom Palace?
Yes, it
I
is.
love
And look,
this.
it's huge. Now, a huge die, but it doesn't have a cutting edge on this side. So if you want, it means I could cut it again and elongate it.
All right.
So, and actually behind there, David, there's some beautiful finished samples with this, and someone's made a lovely, lovely box with it.
Got it.
It's such a cool die. I've actually die cut on cardstock that was like scrap cardstock, and I love doing that because you've got a lot of colour on this. And I tell you what, it's a really good price as well today, but it's a cool die. Isn't that cool? Now, if you
Was that a box?
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay, got you. Oh, look.
Isn't it good?
And that could have a little battery operated tea light
Look
in
at
it.
the colouring in. That's just so good.
That is
Isn't that
exquisite, isn't it?
beautiful? The amount of work that has gone into that, because not only has she done the outside, she's done the inside, and she's sandwiched vellum in between.
Absolutely.
So when the tea light's in there, then windows are
gonna
going to
flicker.
glow.
And that could-
The work.
That could be from Transylvania. It's really, really, really well done. I love the fact you can extend it and make it bigger. Make it into a whole kind of town or cityscape if you want to. But isn't that amazing?
Isn't it different
Yeah.
as well?
And all you need really is black
different.
cardstock to create that silhouette
gosh,
effect.
yeah, yeah.
Or here, it looks completely different in this one. Isn't that great?
Yeah,
That's
just a
obviously
really
where she
cool
lives.
background. Yeah, absolutely. That's a town. Innit? I love it.
I love it too, yeah.
Because it's just one of those that you can do so much with it.
Really
Now,
good price on this at the moment, down from £21.49 to £15.04. Cracking deal on that if you want your own Phantom Palace.
So I've got my, I forgot to get, there's always something I forget. I think I'm all organised and then it's like, oh no, you're not. So what I'm going to do, let's get it a bit inky, okay? So with my inks, now obviously with this, there's loads of ways you can colour it in. Because I want it sort of Halloween-y based, I'm going to go purples and blues, maybe reds, oranges. There's so many different ways you can actually build it up. Let's do it though, let's do it like this. So let's go on my craft mat, so just with some Distress Oxides.
Just thinking as well, Leonie, if you wanted all three of the smaller collections to make it the complete collection, that would be $334.95, wouldn't it? So that would be basically $104.85 for all three collections. That would get you the ephemera as well.
And the ephemera, and that ephemera cannot be missed. It's just lush. And I tell you what, we've got a show, not tomorrow, but the day after, Tuesday, on Tuesday, with different Halloween stuff.
Okay.
So it all, now I did have a spritzer. Wait a minute, let me just look where I've put, right next to me.
I was looking for a big bottle, not a little one like that.
Do you know what I normally do? When I can't find something, I start spinning. Do you do like when you can't find something?
Yeah, it's
you
got to
end
be here
up-
somewhere.
And, and I'm trying to teach myself not to spin. Just stay where you are, because you've had it in your hand. So, spritz this. Oh, there we go. Spritz this, and then just dump this in.
Do you know what? I think AALL Create and Halloween and the kind of spooky season are the perfect marriage.
Oh, aren't they? Aren't they? And look at this die. Because this is a nice big die, it captures the colour perfectly. And it means, I mean, that is cool without even needing me to do anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's the easiest thing to colour in. And all I'm doing is dumping the card in the actual colour. So let me pop that aside. Now, of course, with this, I wouldn't normally waste that because there's a lot of ink on there. So normally, I would be scooping that up.
And you've used Distress Oxides for that?
Yes. I've used my beautiful Distress Oxides, which, I mean, my whole Distress range are my inks of choice, quite frankly.
I think that's the case of quite a few people.
Yeah, they're so good. They're just so good. Now, I will let that dry a few seconds. But I want to splash it more, but I'm going to be good and I'm going to let it dry because the stamps that I'm using, and let me get some cardstock. The cardstock I wanted to use, I've gone and put my my ephemera on it, so I don't want to move it because I'll end up messing my ephemera up. So the actual stamp I'm using, and I have already stamped them and coloured them in, but I want you to see the stamps. And I'm using, oh, I love these.
So these are from the Channeling D, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right? Channeling D bundle.
Oh, they're so cool, aren't they? I love these. I think when you, like with Halloween, I think the only person I've ever seen Halloween cute but funny is Janet Klein. She's the only person I've seen be able to do it as good as this.
And maybe you dress the kids up as well and have like a Halloween party at home or whatever, or maybe kids down the road have a Halloween party and they go to it. Maybe it reminds you of your childhood when you used to dress up for Halloween.
Yeah, or it's one of those, maybe you just look at it and go, oh, that's me mate.
Yeah.
That's her after a bad night out. Isn't that fab? And the detail, I love this one because she's got a little pin.
Yeah.
So she's doing either stitching it
She's up to no
together
good.
or she's up to no good, no, which is fabulous. So that's one of the stamps. Of course, you've got quite a few stamps in there, so you can layer it. You can do all sorts with that one. So that's my lovely little stamp if you want to get hold of those.
Now, Taz, our fantastic producer, has just put all the individual stamp sets on the web. So if you want to cherry pick, if there's a Misty you love, or maybe it's this one that Leonie's using in the demonstration, you just want to get that on its own, you can cherry pick what you get. Most of them, well, I think all of them, are £7.99 each. So if you don't want to go for a bundle or don't want to go for the whole lot, you just want to cherry pick a couple. There's something for everybody. They're all listed there. They're all in stock at the moment. Build your own bundle if you want to, and the 1p&p applies at £4.95.
Okay, now I'm using my posh tissues because I can't find my blue roll. That's annoying, isn't it? This is the one with my posh balm on it.
Oh no, really?
I know, how rude. I'll just have to make sure I don't put it back near the box, otherwise I'll end up blowing my nose on that.
Yeah.
What a nice, nice print, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? I might keep that. Okay, so.
Now, Jess in Gloucestershire's got in touch.
Hi, Jess.
Hello, Jess. Evening. She says, hi, Leonie and Dave. And
Hello.
of course, the crew. They all say hi. Wouldn't these make fabulous Halloween wreaths for the front door? Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, amazing for wreaths on the front door.
Oh, I
and of course,
love wreaths on the front
kids,
door.
if they're trick-or-treating, will know that you're open to it if there's
Yes.
something Halloween on the front door.
Yeah.
You know, if there's nothing there, then people maybe aren't up for Halloween, but if there's a pumpkin there or a wreath on the door, it kind of says, yeah.
You could, like, out in your, you know, in the window, you could have loads of your little characters, couldn't you, in the windows? And, oh, they're cool for decorating. Maybe you've got a little bag, you know, your little trick-or-treat bag. Maybe it's that you're going to be decorating. There's so much. Now, I've picked up one of the stencils. I'm not doing the full spider's web. I'm just doing a little bit on here. But just going on with the black soot, and I love this because, can you see, just a tiny bit of that detail? And that's all I want, but I really like this. And the stencils are cracking. And this one particularly is my favourite, I must admit. It's
Now, the stencil,
very cool.
Is it just one stencil you get?
You get two.
Cobweb and confection as well as a set of two. So they're available if you want those, and they are just £9.79.
Love that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And it's one of those that it's very, very detailed, is this, but it still looks really good with your texture pastes. So don't just think you can only like spritz through it or ink through it. The texture paste, because it's a nice thick stencil, they work perfectly with that. So that's my beautiful little stencil. I then go in with my black just round the edges, because this will just give you more depth. So it just starts creating a little bit more atmosphere round the edge, which I think looks really quite cool. And it's easy, you know, going from the outside, and as you blend it down, it just, it adds that touch of ink just on the edge, and that's all we're after. That's all I want. So a little bit of that round the outside, like so. And then this I'd be sticking on that background. Now, I must admit, I wouldn't leave the background just like that, because it's a bit too solid. I would be taking a little bit of my ink and just randomly going over with the ink. So I'm going over with my spice marmalade, my spice marmalade, like so. And then when you put it back over the top, you can see it gives it a little bit more detail. See, it's not one solid colour. It does look like it's all burny, doesn't it?
It does.
And go over with different colours, like maybe bring a little bit of red, or even a little bit of brown. You know, something, and I'll show you what I mean by that. Because, and I like doing stuff like this because you don't have to be perfect. I have used textured card,
That helps.
so it's going to pick the texture up as well. But now look at the difference that makes. So now when I put that on, see? Doesn't it look different?
Yeah.
So it changes that look.
All kind of dingy and sinister.
Yeah, all grungy. Stick it on direct or 3D it. I'm going to stick it on direct, so I'll just slap a bit of glue on there.
Okay.
Onto that. And I won't faff. I would normally faff a little bit and make sure I get all them points, but just because of time.
And we have actually got some more dies we're going to run through in a second as well that are on the show, in addition to the stamps we've shown you already. We'll do that Leonie's done a demo.
I tell you what, there's some really good dies
There
as
are.
well.
And some great prices too.
Yes, there's some deals. Okay, and then just starting to build this up. So I've got my two little characters. First of all, look at them. Oh, come on. Aren't they just fab?
They're great.
I love this.
Brilliant fun.
See, this isn't just for Halloween. It's like, I know things aren't just for Christmas, but things aren't just for Halloween either.
Halloween doesn't have to be spooky. Halloween can be fun and cute. It's like, you know, your kids or your grandkids or your next door neighbour's kids have dressed up and they're just you know, having a ball.
Yeah, and it's, having fun. Now, this is from one of those dies.
Right.
So I'm just...
It's from the Haunted
bring-
Harvest, this one.
Excellent. So, yeah, I couldn't remember. So I'm going to bring the word spooky in. Now, I'm only going to glue it at the edges, okay, because this will then let me lift it a little bit. So rather than I'm not putting 3D foam on that because that's a faff.
Yeah, only it's on sale as well. Down from $16.99 to $11.99. You're going to get the
Bargain.
house, the bats. You're going to get the boot, the corner cobweb, and the word spooky, and that little kind of rickety fence as well. All of those dies. There are 9 dies in there for £11.89.
Isn't that good?
That's the ultimate kind of haunted house, that one, isn't it?
Oh, it's so, and it's such, all the extra dies. Oh, on the foot, I need to show you that. So I've actually got the foot ready to go. Hold on, I'll just stick these down. So you know you've got your little boot in that one. So look, the boot, so you get your little boot like this. And actually, do you know what I'm going to do with this? I'm going to go over with purple. Let me just, so you can really, really see it, okay? So I'm just going to stick it in my purple. You do this a bit neater, but I'm rushing a little bit. So pop a little bit of purple on there.
This could be the witch's boot out of Wicked, couldn't it? Or
Yes,
something
yes,
like
yes. Yeah, for sure. But you get the other die, and that die is to cut a stocking.
Oh, the stocking.
Isn't that cool? I love that. I just thought that was so good that you actually got something to cut the stocking. I love that. That's attention to detail, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you're going to get, in that die set, you're going to get 3 dies, 3 bat dies, sorry. You're going to get the haunted house die, which is quite a large size, the corner cobweb, the rickety fence, and the big word spooky as well. All that for under £12, £11.89.
And look how good it looks. Now, if you want to, with this, how I'd finish it again, you know, I always say this. I'm not going to finish it because of time, but I'd go in with white in some of the windows and also just draw in some little bricks.
Now,
That
those
one's
of
a
you
bit
coming through
light.
for this die now, you're probably thinking, okay, trick-or-treat bags, perfect size dies to decorate. Also great to put in frames as well, have Halloween decor in the home.
Yes, absolutely. And again, just fun. Maybe you're doing scrapbook pages, you know, of when you did go trick-or-treating with kids. Or maybe it's in your planner. And these characters are brilliant for planners. See, just afterwards, draw in a few little 4 bricks.
Well, huge surge coming through for that die set,
Cool,
the
innit?
Haunted Harvest. How much? 30% of stock has gone at £11.89. That's a £5.10p saving if you buy that now. WZ8L29. That's a standalone offer. So if you fancy that one with the word spooky in it, that's that one. Another one that I've got here as well is Frightful Fun. And that's got the word boo. And of course, you've got the tree, which could go next to the house as well.
That one. Yeah. And
got
that cat as well. Look at that. And I tell you what, that tree's a really good size die.
It is.
And the detail on it, they're not just die cutting, you've also got detail in there. So
you've got the skull and the bones as well. There we go.
Aren't they cool?
So if you wanted the haunted, what was it called, the first one? Haunted Harvest and this one together, you'd be looking at about under £24 for both die sets, and they kind of work together really well. £23.08 it would be for both that one and the Haunted Harvest as well. PG8L13, because they do go well together.
Oh, they go perfectly together. Everything mixes and matches, you know, and that's the thing, you're just building up your collection. See, I've done it now. I'm happy with that. I would faff a little bit, but I'm happy. Look at her little leg. See? You can hear her screaming. She's just fallen out of the you know, somewhere above. But isn't that fab? And those characters are just the best characters
I think she's
ever.
melting, and they've done
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Up to no
I'm
good.
exciting. Aren't they good?
Now, we've got a few more offers for you as well. So I'm going to show you a few extras that we've not shown you so far in the show. And this is another stamp set, this one. Now, this one's called Howler's House. Now, I don't know who Howler is, but he's got a great house. Look at this.
Do you know what? Every time we say it, I keep thinking it's Paola's house.
It could be.
Our Paola. Oh, but in it, I love these. Again, I'm going to use these in next demonstration, but they are so cool.
But if I just show you all the elements you've got as individual stamps, look at that. Again, you've got a QR code there to give you inspiration, but all these individual stamps, you can stamp them wherever you want, layer them however you wish to make the scene, make a 3D scene with all the cats.
Aren't they fabulous?
$9.59 for that one, QR 875, so that's a stamp set. What else is back here? There's a whole myriad of goodies. We've got a mask, I think, or a couple of masks. Now this is what you used in the demo. I couldn't see it was buried. It's here. Okay, so stencils are cobweb and confection. That cobweb is what Leonie used in the demo. And then the confection one, of course, are all things like humbug sweets and that sort of thing. So both of those stencils, very different in style, but they're really good. And you get both of them, both for £9.79.
Isn't that a deal?
Wow.
And the good quality, the nice thick stencils. But the Spider's Web, personally, is absolutely one of my favourites. I think that's such a good stencil. There's loads of ways you'll use it. But the other one is brilliant for printing.
Yeah.
You know, you can obviously do that that design and then print with it, and it looks really, really good. So yeah, again, the nice thing about the candy one as well, it's definitely not just for Halloween, it's candy.
Yeah,
you know,
and
so
that could be
you'll use
Christmas,
that.
birthday, anything.
Yeah, you'll use, I mean, candy's for forever, isn't it?
If I just show you some of the cobweb ones, just for a second. There we go. I mean, I love that kind of pop art.
Oh, I love
bright
them.
pink and yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that cool and different? If you like these characters are coming up on Tuesday. So do watch out for that show on Tuesday, because we have got...
Look at the dog, he's been through it, bless him.
Isn't he good?
That's just the cobweb stencil again as well. Now this one, you didn't see on the earlier show. This is called House Huddle. And I love it when you can get lots of smaller elements. I've shown you this before in previous shows, but not in this show. Look at this. All of these are dies, and you can make your very own kind of community.
Aren't they good? And you get that beautiful sort of outside edge, but yeah, then you get all the little extras.
They're like tree houses.
Yeah, aren't they cool?
Yeah.
The detail in this is just magnificent.
And they're all snippable. So if you just want to use little houses on ground level rather than up in the trees, it's up to you. But you do get...
Look at that.
A lot there for your money. All those smaller elements, there's 20 dies in here to make your own little community, and it's £13.29. It works out to about 66 pence a die. And yeah, you'll have so much fun building your own kind of story, really. SM8L13. That's where I think retired shopping TV presenters should retire to one day. We should all have our own little hut. Like
That'd be lovely. But, I mean, we definitely need a lift. You know,
Yes.
if you're on the top one,
You definitely
I mean,
and a slide down.
yeah, that'd be great.
Lift up, slide down.
Yeah, or one of them poles, like fireman ones. They're really cool. And they're obviously part of the other sets as well, which are all really, really effective. They all really work together perfectly. But, of course, they work separately as well. They're great, aren't they? And you'll use all those little elements. You know, the houses you'll use with all your Halloween-y stuff. And, like, you've got the little extra ladders and the moons. Love it. Absolutely. The detail is magnificent.
Now, one other thing quickly. 10% of that's gone now. The Furry Forest is the next one, which I found.
Yes.
And this is, again, a scene builder. So you can actually have those little houses in the forest if you wanted to. You could bring in Miss D as well into the equation. But this forest is going to give you that kind of an archway, like a woodland archway, that you can put the characters in, like that one just there.
Oh, it's magnificent, is this? And I tell you what, you know, I was saying it's not just the die cut, you get the detail that's debossed as well into it, and this one is lovely. This is my favourite out of these.
Now look at the detail debossed into the characters, into the wolves and that sort of thing. You get toadstools, wolves, dogs, foxes. Aren't they
Beautiful,
brilliant?
isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
And again, it's different. It gives you a proper frame, and I really like that. I like that really versatile frame, but different. You know, whether you're using it with your Halloween, great, obviously for if you're using it for autumn. But that could be really Christmassy.
Could be, yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. Could it also be wedding-y?
Yeah.
If you wanted to be
Yeah.
for a wedding.
Yeah, because it makes a beautiful arch. And you could put flowers on it and all sorts.
£6 off. It's down to £13.99 for a lot of dies. That's 40% of the stock now in baskets and checked out. MA8L75. So just showing you the individuals that are available. We've got lots and lots and lots of you coming through. One other thing I've not shown you yet is another stamp set. I've got a couple more stamp sets to show you.
I'm
And then we get
colouring
on
in cheekily while you're
onto
doing
our
this.
second demo, if that's all right.
Yes.
Okay. Let me
Show us, Davey.
This is the Blood Moon Oak. So a stamp set. There we go. So you've got bunting, you've got the oak tree, you've got the pumpkin, but look at the detail in these.
Look at the moon. Oh, I love this.
Look at the price. It's only £9.
For all of them.
59 pence.
I love this. And I tell you what, when you start playing with these, and I am going to do these in next demonstration, when you start playing with them, that's when you appreciate the detail that's in here.
Yeah. And the storytelling you can do with them too.
Yes, there's so much going on. They're really, really, I mean, I love that.
The cats in the branches.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
Hiding from the witch.
And different. They're really different. They're very, very quirky, are these.
And there's a lot there for your money, for under £10. £9.59. Very, very busy coming through for that right now. And then we've got Pumpkin Party as another stamp set. Look at this.
Oh, I love that. That pumpkin with the tree is one of my favourites.
I can see why.
Oh, it's just so... And I love the bats in the tree.
Yeah.
I think they're just so
Just hanging
cool.
around.
Yeah.
There's a trick-or-treat bag, look, with the pumpkins.
Isn't that ace?
That's great.
And obviously you can decorate the tree. So you can have extra lamps in it, you know, you can have extra, maybe you're having a cat in there. There's tons you can do because you get lots of separate stamps.
Sure.
So you're building scenes up again.
So
And I love the owl as well, and the crow.
So both of those together would be less than 20 quid if you wanted both those stamp sets. And I think they work together really well,
Oh,
don't they?
gosh, yeah. They
Perfect.
go hand in hand. And that's a lovely thing, isn't it? You are building scenes with these. The packaging will inspire you, but then it's getting them home and playing with them. That's what
£19, 18 pence is all that is if you go for both of those. LS8, L80, that will get you the Pumpkin Party, which is that one there, on there. Okay, right, demo 2 then, Leonie.
Right, I am going to use those stamps because what I wanted to show you was how good these are at scene building. Now, I really like scene building. It's one of my things, is, you know, and also pattern building. That's what you're doing. You're building a pattern, you're building a scene.
Yeah.
So, you've got all these stamps to choose from. I have already done one, but I'll see where I go with it. I'm going to start with the spooky house. Now, I did stamp this initially in black, but if you want this to be in the background, why not stamp it either in grey, or you can do second generation ink. And what I mean by that is, and I will show you, and I'll use the black rather than showing you in grey. So you'd ink it up first of all and stamp it off your page. So let me just get some scrap card. Obviously this isn't scrap card, this is cardstock you'll use, but it'll be a different impression. So this is in the background, you see.
Okay.
So that's my first impression, beautiful, but this is my second impression. So this means, because it's in the background, it's going to be more faded.
Yeah.
So let's have that as a more, so it's
It's a lot more of a grey now, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks all, so you can have it all foggy.
Yeah.
You know, you can have all the clouds sort of wisping over it. Now, on this one, it's got the little fences at the front. So it's bringing that scene round. So it's just deciding, and these kind of, they help you plan your scene.
Also, like masking sheets and things like that really kind of come into their own when you're scene building like this, making
Absolutely.
things in front of something else and masking
Yeah.
it off.
And do you know what? You can use your washi as well.
Of
I
course.
mean, yeah, because it's low tack.
Well, sadly, the
So-
washi tape did sell out in the first show,
Yeah,
so we haven't got
soz.
any more of that in the show.
Sauce. But on this one, and I love this because look, you've got bats, you've got your little cats. Can you see that? There's so much going on. You know, it's one of those where as you start to look at it, like the the lamp with the flowers, the planters that look a little bit worse for wear. So you've got all sorts in there. Again, it's one of those that you'll play with, and that really allows you to build that scene.
This is the thing that Abs and the team let you do. You tell the story. You put the characters and the animals and the birds where you want to. You know, a stamp isn't dictating where things are, so you can do it yourself.
Absolutely. And if you've got any of their other, you know, the metropolises, if you've got any of those, they will work beautifully with this as well. Now, next is my gravestones. I'm going to have these. And you know what? I am going to sort of go over the top. Now, this is where, as I was talking about, you can actually mask it off. So if I take a little bit of washi, and I'm not doing it perfectly, but you can still do it even if it's not perfect.
Now, this is a stamp set that Leonie's using. It's called The Last Word. So you've got the RIP gravestones. You've also got the kind of Scrooge-like candle. Really, really like that. And then you've got a few little verses there. I'll read them for you.
Really good.
Paper cuts can bleed more than you think. Isn't that the truth?
Isn't that good?
I told you I was sick. I knew that guillotine was a bad idea. I was worrying, what does that say? I was hoping for old pyramid. There you go.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, they're really good.
I really like them.
I told you I was sick.
I told you I was sick. And the paper cut, I just think that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They're really cool. And obviously, scene builders. You know, that's what this is all about. So you can see I've nestled that. So we've got it so it's going round like this.
I like it.
Okay, so we can already see where I'm going. So now we can take... on the one I've already done, I have used that beautiful big tree. In fact, I'll use it again. I'm being a bit lazy. I'm not thinking because I've already done it. So I'm just sort of copying almost what I've already done. Now, on the other one, I did mask this off. So you can either mask it off or you can be careful where you ink it, okay? And I'm just going to make sure it's relatively clean. So with this, I kind of just want the tree. So I'm visualising what I want to stamp out. So I know I want the tree, but I don't want this bit, and I'm not particularly bothered about this bit. So really, it's just the top half of the tree that I want.
Okay.
So, and this is instead of masking, this is kind of lazy, really.
All right.
But it works.
Okay.
So
Patricia's got in touch with us. Hi, Patricia. Good evening.
Patricia.
She says, thank you, Leonie, for helping me with my stamping. You explain things so well.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, well, if you've ever any questions, we're live. You know, come and ask because I love stamping. You know, I've stamped for years now.
It's
and
your thing for a long time.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. So if you've any questions, just give me a call. We are using the Versafine Clair.
Yep.
I love Versafine Clair. Nice juicy ink pad. It's my go-to. Now look, see with that tree.
Yep.
Can you see? So it's just behind.
Behind the gravestones.
Yeah, that's being careful where I inked, but also a teeny bit of washi. Okay.
And we've actually got the Versafine Clair ink pad with a re-inker for just £9. We found that on the website. So if Leonie's demo is making you think, oh, I want to get that, Versafine Clair, there it is. That's the black. And the re-inker, you can add just extra ink. When it dries out, all ink pads are guaranteed to do that at some point. You've got the re-inker there included for a £9 price.
Definitely. Versafine Clair is my go-to these days.
Yeah.
Absolute go-to. Now, on the one I've got ready, I haven't used this one. Oh, and I love this one. I love it because I love the extra little owl. Look at his eyes and the little spider. Oh, it's so up my street. All of these are just the coolest. I didn't use this one on the one I've got ready, so I thought, let's use
Do you
it.
do anything for Halloween yourself at all?
Do you know what? I don't anymore. I've gone really lazy. I used to be really good. I used to make all sorts for kids that used to trick and treat, but I've gone right lazy.
Well, you know, Kat, our floor manager, it's her favourite holiday of the year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Does she celebrate? Does she do?
She goes
Does she
overboard,
go for
yeah.
it? See, I love it. I do. It is my favourite, actually, but I'm just a bit lazy these days, unfortunately. I should get better, but that won't happen. I've lots of, you know, I get in my head, I think, oh, I will do this, we'll do that. And then in reality, I am
when you actually get around
do
to
nout.
yeah.
Do nout. And obviously, just building. So you've got all of these. You've got all of these little extras. So decide where you want to go. Decide, you know, sort of plot it out. Look at him. Oh, I love it. And one of the other stamps that you're going to get in here, and the Halloween one is great. You've got the Halloweeny one. This is a fabulous stamp as well. And the spiders, you can have the spider coming off the tree. See, now, I like things like this because you start playing, you know. And look how cool that's building up, you know. And it's not difficult. This isn't difficult to do. It's just a case of stamping, of planning it.
It's maybe thinking of that film, Halloween, actually, that image.
Yeah.
And the house.
And look at the little spider. It's so good. And then in one of the stamp sets, let me find the one. So in this one, you're actually getting a bit of ground.
Yeah.
And I love the little cats.
Yeah.
And the sort of magic smoke that's coming off and the battered bunting.
And they've got to be black cats and black bats.
Yes, indeed. Now, I'm stamping this one. This is your sort of ground. So this one will allow you to start now. This is such a good stamp because it, as it says, it grounds things. So it starts allowing you to sort of put your ground in so you can kind of work out where you're going. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I'm actually going to stamp that up there. Now, I've made that a bit too literal, which annoys me. I prefer it when... Let me show you. I prefer it when I do it sort of going off like this. So it's not as, you know, that's your literal ground. Yeah. It's sort of better when it's up.
And that could be a matter of hillside in the distance or something like that. Yeah.
But you can still, I mean, now I'm on about third generation there, but you can still bring it forward like this. So it really does allow you to build lots and lots of layers. You don't need to ink the full lot. You can just ink part of it and bring it in. The really handy stamps like this, tiny stamps like this, are ones that you'll use again and again and again. And I'm just going to now do that like that. See? So I love that. Look at that scene. And every time you do this, you can make it different.
And because you did that house in the kind of second generation stamping, the grey, it actually makes it look as if it's further in the distance, if it is a bit misty and murky. So very effective.
Isn't it cool?
The ink pad we've used is VersaFine Claire. It's on the website if you want it, the black one. But if you want that pumpkin party stamp set, that's only £9.59. And all the individual dies and stamps we're showing you are going very, very fast at the moment because, you know, maybe you're into the characters, Misty and the such like, but if you're just wanting the houses, the gravestones, the scene builders with the bats and that sort of thing, then the stamp sets are the way to go. Now, the Haunted Harvest, which one was that one? That was... Oh, the big house and spooky, that one.
Yes, that was the spooky that I used.
Okay, this one here. I'll grab this quickly. Oh, nearly. There we go. Look, so that's the stamp set, die set we're talking about here. Again, you've got a free tutorial with the QR code on the back of the packaging. All of the AALL Create dies are black, which hopefully will be different to other dies that you've got, so they do stand out. But you've got 3 different bats in different sizes. You've got the corner cobweb, the rickety fence, the witch's boot and tights. I think that's really cool.
Love that.
Spooky is a word, and then you've got that really gorgeous, I say gorgeous, kind of spooky
cool
house, but a traditional looking haunted house.
And it's a cool haunted house, isn't it?
40% of that now gone. And I'll show you the haunted house.
Isn't it good? And again, if you love those stamps, please tune in on Tuesday. Now, this is, do you know what? This is the scene I built earlier and coloured in, but I really prefer the one I've just done, actually. But it's okay. I like this one as well. Okay. Obviously, I've fallen out with it. Colouring it in, easy. I've literally just used my Distress Oxide, watered them down and done a wash over it. Now, I've done that quite quickly, but obviously you can go in, you can add shadows, and I would do that, like with a pen, I'd come in and start adding shadows.
I love the fact you've put the windows with yellow behind it, so it's as if there's like a candlelight behind it, not a bright light.
It's all in shadow, and the houses, and there's nobody there, no one lives there.
Well, you think there's nobody there.
It's just exactly. But your drop shadows are really good because they do add depth and dimension to it. And obviously around here, start adding lots of nice shadow and shade around here as well. It's when I was colouring the house in, it were actually one of those that I got kind of carried away with colouring it in. We're just layering colour onto it. Now, obviously there's so much I could still do to it. You know, I could still add things in the ground, etc. But let's bring a character in. So the little character, and all your characters are going to work beautiful with this. The character I actually went for is in your second bundle. And when you look at all of these, I mean, any of these will fit, you know, any of them are going to go, oh, look, we're going to do my zombie kids. Oh, I love the zombie kids. You could add extra pumpkins, you know, at the front. Obviously, she's the one I've gone for, but obviously she's going to work.
Well, this is the Gaudy stamp collection, remember. We've got the new stamp collection bundle available as 3 smaller bundles or as individuals at the moment, and they're all on the website for you. But this is launched today, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Dispatched on the 10th of September.
Yeah, and these are brand new, you know, and they're cool. Now, I am going to stamp my little sunflower. Look at my little sunflower. Isn't that fabulous? And I'll colour that in a few moments' time. And then my little witch, just to show you.
I think the sunflower's thinking, I remember when the sun shone.
Yeah.
I think there, in that environment, there's no sun.
It's like,
great.
oh, where did the sun go?
I know, exactly.
Oh, there were the days. I think we all feel like that.
I'm thinking that today, driving, definitely.
And there she is. Isn't she fab? So, obviously, ta-da! She's there.
There she is.
So I've cut her out, I've coloured her in, and then just deciding where you want her to be. I mean, she might be, she's going to be welcoming you into the house on mine. So she's going to be at the path.
She's the maitre d' then,
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So she's welcoming you in.
Come in if you dare.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, in one of those die sets, you get the little fence.
Yep.
That is brilliant for this as well.
That's
because
in the
look how
Haunted
cool
Harvest.
that looks. See? Doesn't it work
Haunted
good?
Harvest.
Yeah.
And you can cut that out numerous times and have a long fence if you want to.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be
It
just a short.
looks really, really good. And it fits in with the size.
Yeah.
You know, that is absolutely perfect. The bats are great. I love the doodah, what's it?
Cobweb.
Cobweb, yeah.
The corner cobweb.
Yeah, I
I
was
do
waiting,
love a doodah,
I was waiting for you to fill in. But that's lovely for your corners, you know, for your lovely corners on the card. And again, it just adds more depth and dimension to your card. So all those dies, they work perfectly.
Now, there's a
with
lot
the
to get through in
collection.
the show. I hope we've covered all of it as best we can. But remember, if you want to have a little look on the website or indeed the app, just go to hobbymaker.com. That's the website. And you can see all the individual elements. You'll see all the bundles as well, which save you ultimately a little bit of money as well. But if you just want to see individuals, and if everything that's there isn't what you're looking for, remember AALL Create have got their own brand page on our website as well, with everything that's available, even if it's not been on the show today, doesn't matter. If it's in stock with them and it's available, you can order it there. And it all qualifies for your 1 P&P of $4.95. And AALL Create are back on Tuesday.
Yay.
What's on Tuesday again?
So we've got other Halloween goodies. So these were the ones that were last year's collections, but obviously there's going to be people who've never seen them, and they work so well
With what
with
we've got
some
here.
of the goodies. And there is some newbies in there as well.
And that's 2 p.m. on Tuesday.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, I meant.
Definitely 2 on
Yes, yes. See, look, isn't that just fabulous? I love this collection. Anyone thinking about going for it,
Yep.
you are guaranteed to get something that will make you smile, that will be different, that will be unique, and obviously will be something you turn to again and again and again.
Leonie, thank you. You've still
Thank
got a good
you.
few hours of your birthday evening to enjoy.
I know I'm going to go. I'm staying over tonight, but I'm staying in a hotel, so I'm going to go to a hotel and go to bed. I'm so very excited.
Rock and roll.
Woo!
Well, thanks, Leonie. Right, coming up next still, we've got lots of new things to look forward to this evening. We've got the Prism gel pens for the first day ever available, a set of 30 and a brilliant bundle to get you started with Amory. And after that, we've got the brand new TV national launch of the new Cinch.
Oh, I want this.
I know.
Oh, I want that.
Well, we've got stock left. All the stock we have is in our warehouse. So what's remaining, we'll see, and we'll find out at 8 o'clock tonight. That's with Carla. So all to come between now and 9.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I hope you're well. It's Sunday evening at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. And it's really exciting when we bring you new things. And we do that regularly here at HobbyMaker, virtually every day, to be fair. Tonight, the 7 o'clock show and the 8 o'clock show are two brand new things. One from Hunkydory and the other from We Are, with the cinch machine that you're going to see with Carla in an hour's time. But you know what? Hunkydory and HobbyMaker make a great team, because you've been bringing us stuff for such a long time now. You think you kind of new things would dry up, you wouldn't be able to find new things, but you've never, ever, ever bought gel pens to us before.
It's new and exciting, isn't it?
Today's the first day ever.
Yeah.
I've got to let you know that this is the only stock we have of the gel pens. We've only got the Ultimate Bundle, which is going to consist of a gel pen project book, and also, how many postcards was it? 64?
64.
64 doodle postcards, which you can use the gel pens on as well. But look at this, you don't go for it by halves, Anne-Marie.
Absolutely not, no. It's incredible, isn't it? They had me at the packaging.
Exactly.
I was in love just with the packaging.
Now,
and then the pens themselves are incredible.
We have added every single one of these that we can. We've actually taken stock from you yourself.
I am going to get into trouble tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, even with the extra stock that we managed to get after the first show today, 70% of the entire stock of this bundle is gone. So you're going to get, in total, 30 gel pens, and there are 3 different types. We'll go through that in a second. You're going to get your project book, and this is what Hunkydory is so good at doing. They bring out a project book for stamps, for dies, for all sorts of different things that they do, so that you get the most out of what you're investing in. And beautifully illustrated, that is worth $7.99. That's included with lots of hints and tips and techniques that you can enjoy using these on, what type of cardstock, what colour cardstock works well with the gel pens. And then you're going to get, this is genius, 64 of these pre-printed black and white cards that you can doodle on. So you've instantly got images that you can colour in, tangle with if you want to as well. The whole thing is only $24.97,
It's
Anne-Marie.
crazy price, isn't it? It's when your gel pens, you can't get the gel pens on their own right now, but your gel pens are $19.99.
Right.
So, you know, for that extra £5, you're getting the book, which has got all that education in, and of course the doodle pads as well.
Now, remember, we have our free gift going on as well. Now, if you spend over £20 in a Hunkydory show, whether it's one item over £20 or 3 or 4 items that take you over £20, every customer, one per day, will get a Hunkydory pen case or pencil case. It's obviously a zippable, lockable pencil case or pen case. You can put your gel pens in it if you wanted to.
You could,
But look,
absolutely.
when you've got it open, you can pull down the sides, and it then becomes a pen caddy. You can store your pens or pencils or whatever you want. But you only get one per customer. If you buy 2 of these, you won't get 2 of the pencil cases. You'll just get 1, okay? If you order tomorrow something else from Hunkydory, then you'll get another one if you spend over £20. But it's 1 per customer per day.
Like at midnight, you know, when we get the orders.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what about the colours? You've got 3 different types of
You
pen
do,
in here.
yeah. So you've got 10 of your metallics, you've got 10 of your glitters, and you've got 10 of your pastels. And you'll be able to tell from the lids. So the lid of your glitters actually have a glittery lid on them. So you know that they're your glitter pens. Your metallics obviously are underneath there. They've just got that plain colour lid. And then your pastels are quite vibrant. You know, they're the ones that are going to really pop on those darker colours and things like that.
And what made you put the postcards in? I think that's a genius idea.
Do you know why? It's because we wanted to do that doodling and show people how to kind of get the most out of the pens, you know, because it isn't just colouring. There's loads of different techniques that you can do with them. And doodling is just, it's just so mindful, isn't it?
It is.
You know, and you can get really creative with the colours. It's just brilliant.
Well, it gives you the basis, it gives you the outline, which is what we've seen with Sandra and Santangle with the stencils. Once you've got an outline there, the next part of it becomes more obvious and becomes more enjoyable because you've got the outline to follow. 75% now of the stock of this is gone. Let me show you some of the pastels. That was, of course, our sparkle. This is the pastel colours.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Really vibrant. You've got almost like neons with the yellow, the green and the orange. And then you've got the other tones as well. This one is a two-tone with our metallics. That's using gold, the bronze and the copper, I think, to create that effect.
This one?
Love this on the craft card.
Look at that.
Still pop, don't they? They look amazing.
And look at the silver on black.
So stylish. The silver it almost illuminates when you use it on the darker cardstock. It's absolutely stunning.
And even if you were paying £1 per pen, which you're not, that would be £30. You're getting a $7.99 handbook, 64 postcards pre-printed in card, not paper, and 30 pens in the carry case for $24.97.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. And Hunkydory have never, ever done anything like this before, gel pens, and you know that they won't put their name to anything that's not top quality. Not all gel pens out there on the market are as good as others. You know, with the Prism and the Hunkydory brand and quality ethos, you know you're going to get fantastic quality. You know, if you went and bought gel pens from a store in the high street, you didn't have any clue where they were from, who manufactured them, would they be the best quality? Maybe, but probably maybe not.
Yeah.
With these, you know that Hunkydory have made sure it's top notch.
Yeah, definitely. And there's just the way that the colour goes down on your cardstock, how much ink you're getting in there as well. We've made sure the barrels are, as big as we can get, so you get loads and loads of ink in there, but they're not scratchy. There's no any of the ink kind of drying up or anything like that. It's just got the smoothest flow. They are just a dream to use.
Now, we were going to do a bit of a preview, but we've changed our minds because we want to see these being demoed, if that's
okay.
all right.
That's fine. So what I thought I would do, I did this in the early show, was just show you a couple of different kind of colours on cardstocks, just so you can see, because they do look different if we're using like different bits and pieces. So let's go with one of our glittery ones. So this one is one of the fabulous pinks, and you can just see how easily that colour goes down. So if you are colouring something in and you're wanting to get that full kind of coverage, you're going to get that so easily. Again, on the craft, this is going to work really nicely. You're still going to get that colour show. You're going to get that glitter that just kind of almost sits on the surface as well. But your glitter ones are really interesting when we put them on the black, because they're almost like an opaque. So it's almost like the glitter just has the colour in it. So you kind of get that colour and that coverage, but it's not popping like some of the other colours, so you're going to get different effects.
And the ink flows effortlessly.
Oh.
I've had gel pens before in the past where they've got gunked up and the balls have stuck and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. When you're kind of writing and things like that, and it will just stop. You're not going to get this with these pens at all. They are
quality guaranteed.
Yeah, 100%. Let me show you now some of our kind of pastel ones, because these are fabulous. Really, really vibrant. So this one is that gorgeous kind of peachy apricot colour. And again, on the craft card, it's still going to kind of pop on there as well.
Just thinking, if you're into your filofaxes, your journals, your planners, all that sort of thing, it's great to have lots of colour in them.
Yeah.
Nearly 80% gone now, Anne-Marie.
Wow.
This is all the stock we can
It
get
is.
until probably next year, okay? We don't even have the pens on their own. They completely went. So the only way you can get the pens is in the bundle, and this is all the stock we'll have until next year.
So even on the black, you're going to get that pop. Now, what you need to do on your black is you need to let that dry and then pop another layer on, and it will really, let me see if I have a little piece somewhere, I don't know where it's gone, but you layer that colour up with your kind of neon shades. Let me show you the silver, because the silver and the gold actually are just amazing. You get that gorgeous kind of coverage on your white, as you would expect. It really, really pops when you pop that onto your craft card. So even if you're just doing like dots and dashes and, things like that on your cardstock and just adding little details, again, onto our Matte-tastic, you're still going to get that really beautiful finish. But on the black, it's just amazing, isn't it? It looks like it's illuminated, it's lighting up.
How it flows. That's what impresses me so much.
Yeah, it's just stunning. You don't get any kind of break in that ink whatsoever. It is just the smoothest application.
Did it take you a long time as a business to find the right quality?
Yeah, definitely. And to get the right colour selection, get the right pens as well, because we wanted them to be like always, the best quality, but also for the best value. And the storage was a big thing for us. We absolutely adored the storage, and we thought, this is just such a concise product. It's all together, it's portable, it's just fantastic.
And you're going to get your free cover. because you're spending £24.97, you're going to get a £9.99 pencil case or pen case included, which you can put your gel pens in. They don't need to be stored horizontally like double-ended pens do, so you could stick all your gel pens in there. When you want to use them, just pull the jacket down, and when you don't want to use them and you want to just maybe carry them around, you've got the zipper on the top. That will be included with your order. You don't need to put it into your basket. You don't need to find an item number for it. Hunkydory will automatically add that into your order if you buy this today or spend over £20 on anything from Hunkydory through us at HobbyMaker. Now, officially 80% of the entire stock of these brand new gel pens, that's checked out. That's not including those of you putting it in your basket. So we've got literally 20% of the entire day's stock still available, but it's a case of who checks out their baskets quicker. £24.97 with the free pencil case or pen case, BCHD76. BCHD76. Now, someone's asking if there's a white pen available. In the future, there will be, yeah?
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you what actually happened with the white gel pens, because white gel pens went to launch today as well. And this is just Hunkydory through and through. Okay, so we got the sample. It was fantastic. We loved it. We ordered the product. When the product came, it wasn't as good as the sample, and there'd been a mix-up at the factory with the colour, and we have destroyed them and reordered the right one because we weren't happy with it at all. And this is just what I love about us at Hunkydory, is we won't have a substandard product out there at all. So they are coming, they are on order, but they're going to be, I don't know, a couple of months, I want to say, but we are bringing.
But they are coming.
Pens.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, loads of you coming through. I've just seen my screen. Wow, we are busy. Lots of you going for multiples. If you do want these as a Christmas gift, remember, Anne-Marie can't 100% say for certain, but it probably won't be until next year. That will probably be the earliest that we'll be able to get more stock of this. Because I suppose this was like a try me, was it, for you?
Yeah, absolutely. And when we were doing the order quantities, we were ordering quite a few different types of pens from this particular supplier, and it was only when we got the samples, we got the stock, and me and Stacey were kind of planning out the handbook, because Stacey's put this project book together and all the ideas and everything, and we were just like, we've not got enough. Like, we just knew, we were like, we don't have enough. We actually ordered double the number of project books because we knew we'd have to reorder the gel pens. So we know that we don't have enough, but they are such an amazing price point, you know, and we were talking about different types of gel pens you can get already on the high street and things like that, and it is the quality, you know. My son Joseph, as soon as he saw this, he was like, oh my gosh, can I have some of those for school? Like, he just loved it.
Yeah.
So if you have got kids, this is just going to be fantastic for them as well.
I'm not going to obviously kind of spoil the surprise of what's in the handbook here, but this is just one page. It might be that you might be thinking, well, I know how to use a pen. Why do I need a book to tell me how to use a pen? It's techniques about how you can use those pens. If you look here on this page, you can see all of these different kind of pen stroke techniques are here, which you may not have thought of doing. Dots and dashes, dashes,
it's just
trailing
little
dots.
techniques. I had such a good time putting this together. I did this page. I was like, Stacey was like, can you do me a few like little swatches? And I was like, is this enough? There was loads.
And the projects you can use using Prism gel pens as well. I mean, look at that, for example, just using it for dots. Now, we are limited stock.
Wow.
For those of you that aren't familiar with that term, it means there's 10% left of the entire stock. We're not going to come back and say, oh, we've got more from Hunkydory, because this is all they've got. We've already taken everything else they have available. So this is your last call to get it. Until we can get stock back into the new year, this is it. They will come back.
Yeah, we might be able to get it pre-Christmas, but until we've actually placed the order, I couldn't guarantee that. So I'd rather say it's potentially going to be January.
Okay. £24.97. Check out your baskets. Don't build baskets with us at HobbyMaker. That's when you miss out, okay? Now, we have got a few extra luxurious bits and pieces in the show. We've got our luxurious foiled parchment sentiment sheets as well. Now, look at these. These are special.
These are so cool, aren't they?
Now, as you can expect, parchment is luxurious, translucent. Whether you're using it as an insert or whether you're using it as the main focal point on the front of the card, either way, make a wish on your special day. You can use these in all sorts of different ways. They are only $11.99. And again, you're in my thoughts, so that could be a sympathy. It could also be, you know, you're in my thoughts because it's your birthday. It doesn't have to be a sad occasion. Make a wish on your special day. You've got 32 sheets in silver and also in gold, and they're 8x8 in size. Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. That could be a newborn or a new job, all sorts of things. So absolute luxury. Again, the foiling is all done by Hunkydory in the UK, up at Preston. You're in my thoughts again. Really lovely. Would you use this on the front or inside, do you think?
You could use it on either, actually. They work fantastically with your gel pens. I will just finish doing this word and I'll show you how cool they look when you kind of outline them with your gel pens.
And
so
do they actually, does the gel pen ink actually dry
it does.
on parchment?
It does. It takes a little longer than it would onto cardstock.
Right.
But it will dry and it does give you an amazing finish. There is a finished sample in the box of the project I made for the actual handbook, which is done on parchment.
That one?
Yeah, yeah. So I've outlined the sentiment itself on the back. So it's created that neon light kind of look.
Okay.
And then added all of that floral detail with our pastel gel pens and then obviously put that into an aperture. So again, you know, getting your lights and popping your lights behind there, it's just going to really look fabulous, isn't it?
Well, talking about the lights, we've got those coming up in a second as well. So if you want the parchment, was it 32 sheets? Yeah, $11.99, really good value for money and top quality. Parchment and vellum are similar, but parchment is more luxurious.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
I'm just seeing what you're doing with those.
Yeah, I'll just turn that around so you can see. I might have to hold that up behind it. Can you see how we've just added that little touch of colour behind the sentiment there?
Oh, yeah.
Just using the ink, the pens, and you could go around and add another layer in a darker colour and really build up that kind of neon light effect.
Love it. JWHD19. Now, as you were talking about the lights, we have got these back in today, and they've not been in stock for a little while. I made the mistake of thinking there was one light strand in a pack, and you get 2 packs. You actually get 3 in each pack, and you get 2 packs. So each strand has got 20 lights on it. So in each pack, you've got 60 lights. 3 controllers, so they're all separate, each with their own battery in. You'll get 2 of these packs.
Yes.
So you get 6 light strands with 120 lights in total for £10. £10. And you can put them in cards, you can put them in decorative arrangements, you can put them on outfits, fancy dress outfits if you want to. Go for as many as you need, but the more you go for, if you go for 2 packs of these, so you'll get basically 12. That will be including your free paper, pen case or pencil case. That's added to any order that you spend over £20, either in a combination of different orders with Hunkydory. If you're going for like 5 things at £5 and you're spending £25 with us at Hunkydory today, you'll get one of these included in your order. While stocks last, and only 1 per customer per day. So you put your pens or pencils in there, zip it up for transportation, but you can then, of course, just pull down the top of it, which I think is genius. I've not seen a pencil case like this before. There you go. And that then kind of presents them to you. Cool, isn't it? That's a free gift worth $9.99 with any Hunkydory purchase today of £20 or more. 1 per customer per day. Right, more demos.
Okay, so we're going to use one of our doodle postcards for this, and this is one of my favourite ones, this gorgeous floral design. So I've already gone ahead and coloured it in with my alcohol markers, because you can mix and match your pens with your other mediums as well. So we can kind of layer those on top of here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a section with my dies, and I'm just going to choose an area that I want to kind of cut out of here.
Are the gel pens water-based then, or...?
Yeah, so you can mix them with, you can use them with water. That's a project in the handbook actually, where you can kind of blend the colour out and create like an ombre with a water brush.
Right.
So we're going to layer this on top of our alcohol markers. So I'm going to go just give myself a pencil line around this circular die, because we're going to use the smaller one to cut it out, and then kind of matte and layer into there. And within this circular section that I've created, I'm then going to go in with my gel pens and add some extra colour onto here. So I'm going to go with the silver. I'm going to take my glitter black, which is one of my favourites, and just kind of lay this colour onto here to add some detail in. So just going from the centre of our flower, we're going to add some little line details, because these petals have almost got like 2 halves to them. So we're just going to go in that kind of second half, just trying to make sure that I don't go too far over that pencil line that we've created, but just add in that little bit of detail into here.
I'm with you, Anne-Marie, as well. The presentation of them, the way that you open up the case and they just lie flat.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
So beautiful. And then inside the little leaves as well, I'm just going to add some kind of little line details. So just doing kind of like doodles within the images that are already here, just adding that in. And then I'm going to take one of my other greens. Let's go with...
One thing I'm noticing, just playing with them as I am here, resist the temptation to put too much pressure.
Yeah, you don't need to put loads of pressure on. No.
It just glides.
Yeah.
I'm having a little go, yeah. I'm just looking at what my signature looks like in gel. It's really, yeah, I mean, if you press too hard, if you've got like a biro, you probably are used to putting a certain amount of pressure down on the pen to make the ball rotate.
Yeah.
With this, the lightest of touches is all you need.
They're just so smooth, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So smooth.
I think if you put too much pressure, you might damage the ball.
Yes, yeah. And then I'm going to add like a little highlight to the berries as well with the silver. Just adding that onto there. And you're going to go ahead and continue to add this detail in. And let me bring in one that I've kind of already done just so you can see. We've just got that circular area there, which we've kind of filled in. I'm going to go back in with my black on here because I colour the centres silver, and actually I like the black detail on there. So we can again just kind of layer that colour over. And then I'm going to go back with my die and just line that up now to where I did that pencil line earlier. And
I can see why your favourite's the black glitter one. That's lush.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you will find a favourite. You'll be able to tell which one's my favourite because they've probably got the least ink in it. I've just had so much fun. I actually ended up with quite a bit of time in my schedule to help Stacey with the projects for this. And it did get to the point where I was like, I'm just going to take these home. Yeah. I just absolutely loved. Yeah. It's not, it absolutely isn't. I just had such a good time with it because it's not often that I get that time to just kind of craft at work.
And I mean, it's very rarely that you see something like, I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard anyway, as many of you know. 64 of these postcard-sized pieces of card, pre-printed, which you can colour in with your gel pens. So, you know, if they're a gift for a younger member of the family or any age for that matter, I mean, I'll show you with that butterfly. Just look using different colours.
Oh, it's
how
so
gorgeous that
beautiful,
is.
Isn't it?
So you get 64 of those and the project book and 30 pens for $24.97. Now, if you want any more of the doodling postcards, we have got those available separately, I believe. There we are. Another set of 64 would be $5.99, so really affordable if you know that's not going to be enough for you. And it's a mixture of shapes and butterflies and florals, all sorts going on there. If you've got like craft classes and that sort of thing.
Perfect.
It's perfect for so many people at
because
once.
you've got so many variants as well. You've got something for everybody in there, haven't you? No matter what they like to kind of do. Okay, so we've cut that central section out, and then I'm also going to cut out another, oh, I don't need that one at all. I could have done this at the same time. Cut out this one to kind of mass and layer. Yeah. Let me just take some bits and pieces out here because it's, that metal plate is getting obscene. And then we're going to kind of matte and layer this back on with that black frame around it. So it's just really going to highlight that kind of section that we've added the detail to.
Now, obviously, we've been here for nearly 3.5 years now, and we've got a lot of you that join us every day, and we love the fact that we've got so many regular viewers that tune in. But it's also lovely when we get brand new customers, and we're still every day getting new customers. 3 people who are brand new to HobbyMaker bought in this last 25 minutes. So welcome to you if you're one of those brand new people that have found us and are buying for the first time.
What an exciting journey you're about to start.
Oh, I know.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So exciting.
And honestly, this is all the stock we can get. Normally, Hunkydory are brilliant. We phone them even on a Sunday. Even on holiday, we get hold of Anne-Marie. Can you add more stock to this? Oh, yeah, I can do it for you. But this is all we've got. This is all that's available. That's it.
Okay, so I'm going to add this on to the black. So just sitting that central in the middle there. And I've just circled, you could use any kind of die shape that you want to use. Let's get that little bit of glue. And then this is going to go back in. So we just need to find, I think it's that way, it would fit. And then I thought that because this is still quite heavy, I thought I'd bring in a little bit of parchment as well, just to kind of mute that background a little bit. We still see that colour, but it makes this pop even more.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm going to cut this too ever so slightly smaller. So let me just check the measurements of this because it's A6, which is a bit of an unusual kind of size to work to. So I'm going to cut that
Gel pens, we've got 5% left. This is probably going to sell out before we get to 8 o'clock. So I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo. Please place your order and check out. That confirms your purchase.
Okay, so then that should sit over there and just give us that tiniest pop of colour around the side still. And then this can obviously just kind of sit back in. And I think this should fit my card as well, because I've just got an A6 card. So let's stick all of this down. So we can go, I always love the back of alcohol pen colouring as well. It always looks so cool. So I'm going to add that on to the fronts. And then I'm going to go in with my parchment, but I know I can stick my parchment down in the middle because we're going to cover that section up.
Yeah.
So we can just pop that in place, and then we can go back in with this, and I'm going to use some foam pads just to give this a little bit of height. And then I'm going to use one of those sentiments from the 5 o'clock show, was it? If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So just line that up like that, and then we might be able to get really quite clever with this. Now we're going to need something small because it's quite a small card, so maybe we'll just go thanks. I think that's quite nice, and I think we'll be able to do the letters out of this spare bit,
Okay.
and the outline out of the black, and it's going to kind of almost mimic.
Now these dies we had in the earlier show, and they're still available if you want to get hold of them. $19.99. You get the matte die and you get the main detail word die as well. 12 sentiments in total. 24 dies you get matte and layer with the main words as well. And you can make the words say whatever verse you want, which is the nice thing. Mix and match them.
You can. It's brilliant, isn't it? When it just gives you more options, doesn't it?
Mm.
So I'll just pop those in there. I will use that metal plate just because they are quite detailed. They'll probably be fine, but we'll use it just in case. And then we'll be able to add that onto here, and that'll be this one done.
By the way, if you do want to know the words that you're going to get on the occasion words and wishes, you've got best, birthday, day, anniversary, with, sympathy, luck, wedding, good, thanks, happy and wishes. All separate words, so you put them together however you want. That's a must.
It is essential.
And they're nice big dies too.
They are. I absolutely love them. But even on, this is a 6x4 card, we're still being able to fit that sentiment on as well. So we'll have that little thanks, and let's get the detail out of here. Let me get my die brush and just grab that out of there. And then we can layer that on to that black. We'll go with our purple glue stick.
Yeah.
Just use this little bit of a scrap here, just to get that in place. I love that we've used that same colour, coloured in kind of background underneath there. And then again, we can line that up. Scissors. I've got like nothing out of my box at all. I'm having to get everything out. Just a little foam pad in the middle of there. And then that will sit onto there where our floral is underneath as well, to give you that gorgeous kind of tiled effect.
And you saw, as Anne-Marie moved it in the light, the reflection of the gel pens where she's been going picking out the highlights.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can see that kind of detail there.
Do you know, I'm just thinking today is definitely the day to buy these gel pens, not only because this is all the stock we've got, but even if we're able to get more stock in, let's say just before Christmas or beginning of next year, 2026, are we going to have a free pencil case worth $9.99 included with it? Nope. So today you're going to get the 30 pens in 3 different finishes. You're going to get basically the pastels, you get the metallics, and you're going to get the glitters. And they're all in this really attractive presentation case. They're all listed on the front as well, which is rather lovely. And it's the first time we've ever had from Hunkydory gel pens. First time ever. And they absolutely flow beautifully. The quality, I mean, I've had some gel pens in the past, and they've been quite simply rubbish. Because the ball didn't rotate, it didn't flow properly. And I'm sure I paid over £1 a pen. These just flow effortlessly. As soon as you take the top off and just start to glide them over the surface, they just flow beautifully. £24.97 gets you 30 pens. All those wonderful, wonderful colours. What would you pay for the storage case?
Yeah.
That should be £4, £5.
Easily, yeah.
You're then going to get 64 pre-cut printed black and white cards. Now, these are perfect for colouring your gel pens. There we go, look. So that's one that's been done. Obviously, that one won't be in yours. You get 64 black and white images, which you can colour.
This one is one of my faves that I was doing in the green room before. I was just doodling.
It's what Anne-Marie did in between shows. Look at that. Oh, I love that.
That's just stripes. That's
stripes,
just
straight lines.
stripes.
How effective is that? So you're going to get 64 of those, and you're also going to get the book, the actual guide. Where's that gone? I buried it.
I've got mine. Have you got
Oh,
it?
yeah, I've got it under the cards. So this is £7.99's worth. So if you're paying £7.99 for this, so you're looking at £17 for a pencil case worth £9.99, 30 gel pens in 3 different colour ways, and the 64 postcard printed cards. That is ridiculous value, and they've never done them before, and they will do them again, but it does take a good month or two, possibly longer, to get them back in stock. And the white versions will be on their way. You heard the story earlier on from Anne-Marie. They weren't happy with the quality of the white ones. There was a mistake made, so they got rid of them and then put in an order for the new version, which is on the way. So they will be coming with white in the future. And that is your free gift. If you buy that today, you'll get this free. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will automatically be ordered or popped into your order. And if you want to take these away with you and that sort of thing, rather than keeping them in the case, you can take them out of the case, put them in there, and then you've got your gel pens with you protected in your bag or your backpack or whatever you've got, okay? That's a free gift if you spend £20 or more, only for Hunkydory shows and products. It's BCHD76 if you'd like the gel pens today. The stock is just going fast, very, very fast. Yeah, as soon as we mention it, the names come up on the screen. We've got a few left now. Patricia in Lanarkshire, well done to you. You've gone for 2. Now, we've got the puffy snow. Can we show that how it works?
Yes, I'll just need to borrow that one.
Okay. Well, let me just tell the story of this. This was first seen a few years ago. And you can add it to, I don't know, maybe you've got a Father Christmas that you've got cut out, die cut, and you want fluffy, puffy cuffs. You want a fluffy white beard on his face. You want clouds in the sky. You want some snow on trees, branches, that sort of thing. If you literally put this onto whatever you want to and then heat it with a heat tool, it puffs up.
It does. It's magical.
Yeah. And think about sheep. Make your own sheep with this as well. Don't use it on sheep, but you know what I mean. Make your own sheep with puffy paint.
Your own sheep. We can make a little sheep. Let's get our craft card.
Okay.
And
you get 2 bottles, don't you?
You do, yeah, you do. So you can just apply this on. So you don't need to make it too kind of a thick application because you can layer up. So once this has been heated, you can add another layer to it. It's better than doing one kind of thick layer, if you will.
Okay.
So get all of that.
This could be just like a mound of snow on a Christmas card.
Yeah,
on the roof of the
absolutely.
house.
Or if you're doing something a bit more kind of detailed, you can do kind of like your straight lines and things, stuff like that.
You could even write like Merry Christmas with it. And
You
then
could,
pop that up.
yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go with the top speed.
Does it stick to the card when it puffs up?
Yes.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruce, our director, has never seen puffy snow before.
It is rather fabulous. So what this will start to do is it kind of solidifies and goes puffy.
It's going.
It's starting to go.
And you move it when it starts to bubble, do you?
Yeah, so don't kind of keep the heat tool on it once it's puffed because you will scorch it.
There we go. From that angle, you can see it a bit better. Here it goes.
Oh, there you go. It's fabulous, isn't it? And once this has been heated and it's puffy, you can also colour it with your inks. I'll just go and do these bits here. That's quite a big chunk that I've put down there. So
Bruce, our director, has never seen anything like it before. Jack, our camera operator on camera 2, has seen it. He's seen the world. He's been around. Yeah, he's a man of the world. He knows his puffy stuff when he sees it.
it's very cool, isn't it? That one's going massive there. It is just the best product, isn't it? It's just fun.
The clouds,
Yeah.
not just snow,
Let me
clouds.
just make sure that this bit's done. And then we
Can you overheat it?
You can, yeah, it will scorch.
Ah.
So you don't want to overheat it. And then like this one here, like I said, I've kind of put like quite a thin application down there. You can do another layer over the top and then puff that up so if you wanted something bigger. So then you could go and add your little sheep head with our little black glitter, because who doesn't want a black glittery sheep?
Draw his legs in. That is the best.
I feel like he needs a little puffy tail. Bear with. Let me just do a little. There we go. Feel like that's a good length of tail.
Yeah.
You can ink it up when it's dry. We'll have a go over here with the gel pens though. See if we can draw onto it as well. Oh, there we go. He's complete now. He's got a little puffy tail.
That's
yeah.
fine. You could have a puffy body and a flat tail.
There we go. But yeah, let's have a look if we can kind of. So we can go over. I think that's still a little bit wet underneath, if I'm honest. It is gonna kind of. Yeah, it's pushing it down. So what I think that is still a little bit wet in there. So that bit is better there where it's completely dry. So yeah, it will, when it's completely dry, it's lifted it a little bit. You can probably go over it, but you can definitely do it with your inks.
Yeah.
I know that for sure. We have definitely done that.
Loads of you coming through for the puffy paint. You are going to get 2 bottles of it.
Yes, you do.
A little bit of it goes a long way.
It does.
Don't think it's just for Christmas. It's not, because you can do your clouds. You can do like crashing waves, sea foam on the waves.
Look how cute the
sheep.
sheep is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at him.
Adorable, huh? All you need is a heat tool. And you get 2 bottles for £8, £4 each, a couple of pound off there for you tonight. ROHD 37. Loads of you coming through for that. Okay, back to the pens. We still have stock at this late stage of the day. We've got 30 sets of these left. And if you knew how many we started with, that is a small fraction of what we started with. This is not going to take long to completely sell out. Let me explain what you're going to get in the offer. They've never been done by Hunkydory until today. You've got 30 gel pens. You've got 3 different types. You've got the pastel, you've got the metallic, and you've got the glitter. The thing that really impressed me about them was just how the flow of the gel is just so impressive. Unlike some pens that I've tried in the past where they kind of dried up or got stuck or the ball didn't rotate or whatever, these just flow effortlessly, and that's what Hunkydory, of course, pride themselves on. So you're getting the case with them as well. If that wasn't enough, you're going to get 64 of your postcard size printed cards. Again, all printed for you in the UK by Hunkydory. So they're black and white, and you can easily follow the handbook tips to colour those and to do all sorts of wonderful shapes and designs on those. I've only got about 16 here. You're going to get 64. And then you get the handbook, which is $7.99's worth of value, giving you lots of techniques, how to use the pens, what you can use them on, different colours, how they behave on different coloured cardstock. All sorts of different techniques you can use with this. So that plus the card, plus the actual 30 of the pens, you're going to get today, for a limited time only, a free pen case. It comes like this, it's empty. It's $9.99's worth of value. It's got a zipper on the top of it, but of course, if you put your gel pens in there, they don't need to be stored horizontally because they've only got a ball at one end. Open them up, pull that down, all of your pens will then be displayed like a little caddy for your pens on your table.
Yeah.
Love that. And you'll get that automatically added to your order. You don't need to put it in your order. Hunkydory will just pop it in your basket when they send your order out to you in the next few days. So that is worth £10 or $9.99. The book is worth £8, $7.99. You've got £18 worth of value there. So for another £6, you've got all those 64 printed cards and 30 gel pens.
It's madness, isn't it, when you break it down like that?
Yeah. But it's too good a deal to miss out on. BCHD 76, if you're thinking about Christmas and birthdays later in the year, get it today because they may not be stock. Obviously, they're going to reorder them because they're so popular, but they may not be here towards the end of the year or to the beginning of next year. So get them now, and you know you've got them. That pink stands out.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So this is one of the projects that I did for the actual handbook, actually, the project book, and it's using. We're going to use our water brush to kind of blend these colours together. So just going in with the pink, we're just kind of throwing that colour down. We don't have to be really kind of precise and filling all that area in because we can just kind of get the colour on first of all, and then we're going to blend it with our water brush. So just go in with our pink and our orange. I think its actual name is apricot. They do have colour names on the back of the packaging, and they are listed in the handbook as well. So any of the projects, you can see that they've got the colour names with them, so you know which ones you need to use. So just pop in all of that colour in, and then we're going to go with the yellow around the edges as well. So just on the tips of those petals, we're going to go with that fabulous, almost like a neon yellow. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a bit like the colour you see in highlighters.
Yes, yeah.
Really vibrant.
So just going around the edges on this one.
How long have these been in kind of development for then?
A good, I don't know, a good few months at least. I'd say maybe like, I don't know if it was from last year or the start of this year. It's been a little while, because everything just takes time, you know, kind of getting backwards and forwards with the supplier, making sure we're happy with the quality of everything, things like that. So
20 left now.
Just take time. Let me just get that to...
We're heading for a complete sellout, which is no surprise whatsoever.
So
don't they blend beautifully?
They do, and you look at this and you think, oh, it's gone really dull. You know, it's not kind of popping, but it absolutely does. Once it's dry, it kind of gets that pop of colour back. It almost looks like we've washed it all away at the moment, but if you just watch, once it starts to dry, it does give you that most amazing colour coverage again. So I'll just do this other one as well. I won't colour them all in because it will...
I mean, obviously they're sticker flowers on them.
Yeah, these are just our peel-offs, yeah.
If you've got the Hunkydory craft wire, for example, you could use it with that. Not, obviously, not colouring in the wire, but certainly in between where you've done your patterns.
Definitely. So just again, go in with that same colour, and you'll see this start to dry and that colour just kind of come back to life almost.
Is the unique thing about the gel then that it can go on virtually any colour card?
Yeah, definitely. And it's one of those products you need to have a play with. You need to play with different cardstocks, different colours as well.
10 left, everybody, 10 left. And there's 13 people with it in their baskets. Looks like it's going to sell out in the next couple of minutes.
This is fine. We'll finish these little flowers off. We don't have to finish the card.
It's not fine for those that miss out, though, is it?
No, it's not fine for those that miss out. We are sorry.
It's all down to checking out your baskets. If it's in your basket, it may feel like it's yours. It's the checkout that makes it yours.
Check out.
Yeah.
Don't miss out. You'll be so sad. Okay. So just adding that little bit of yellow just here as well. I've just gone a little bit colour happy with my orange there. And then again, I'm just going to add that little bit of water just to blend those in. I mean, I'm using the kind of colours that would blend kind of naturally. It's almost, again, creating that kind of sunset look, but you could be doing this with your contrasting colours and it would still look amazing. I'll just grab this one here.
It's amazing that it kind of, the vibrancy comes back when it dries.
It does, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a very quick low blast to get that going. I might actually brave it going fast. There we go. Can you see that coming back now?
Yeah. It's sold out.
Oh, no.
Sorry, it's sold out. If you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, you've missed the boat on it. I'm really, really sorry to try and warn everybody. Now, if you want the craft card that we're using in the show, I've got it over here, actually, because the gel pens with craft card is a perfect combination. Actually, any card with gel pens is a perfect combination.
Yeah.
But if you want your craft card, this is it. You're going to get 30 sheets of A4, 280 GSM, only $9.99. Wow. $9.99 for 30 A4 sheets is a snip UKHD09, your item number, and you could do what Anne-Marie's doing right now.
Yeah, definitely. I will just do another couple of these petals just to show you the kind of little doodles that we're adding into the petals here. So we're just doing stripes and then dots. So just really simple. But you could go in and do what we did earlier and do the kind of stripes up like that, creating that petal kind of look.
But just look how the pen flows.
And this
Most gel pens I've used aren't that fluid. They
No.
tend to be a bit hit and miss.
And this is layering on top of that colour as well, you
Yeah.
know, that we've already put down and we've watered and kind of diluted down, but you can see that gorgeous colour. It just looks amazing, doesn't it?
And even with the glitter pens, there's no drag, there's no
No,
clunkiness
not at
with the
all.
glitter inside it. Absolute quality. And that's what you get when you buy Hunkydory. You know that Dan, Anne-Marie, Nat, the team, Kat, everybody at Hunkydory will not let anything enter their collections that isn't ticking all the boxes, because they don't want to be associated with it. And that's why the white ones got sent back, because there was an error in the production. It wasn't good enough. They got destroyed. New ones are being on order. These, absolutely spot on. Time after time after time, you'll get great results with these. $9.99 if you would like to go for your A4 calf card, though. 30 sheets of that UK HD 09. Now the lights, I've only got one pack here. You are going to get 2 packs with 3 strings of lights inside them. There's a battery in each one. So between the 2 packs, you're going to get 6 of the, they're like the watch batteries, the flat disc ones. Each strand has got 20 lights on it, so you're going to get 60 lights in each pack, 120 lights, but they're 3 separate strands. So you can decorate the whole house with them, different rooms, use them for all sorts of different things, put them on your cards if you want to. You get 6 strands of light for £10. Many of you are going for 2s and 3s earlier on. If you go for 2, you'll spend £20 and you'll then get 12 of these strings of lights, but because you're spending £20, then you'll get this. Your Hunkydory pen case or pencil case, absolutely free, worth $9.99. It's a free gift with any Hunkydory purchase of £20 or more, 1 per customer per day. Next, we're going to the Puffy Snow, which you've got over there.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. 2 bottles of Puffy Snow. You're going to get 30 ml in each one, so you get 60 ml of the Puffy Snow. And a little bit is all you need. You can do a thin layer, puff it up, wait for it to dry, do another layer, puff that up if you want it to be extra puffy. But for clouds, for snow scenes, snow on maybe Christmas trees and things like that, obviously not on Christmas trees that you've got in your lounge, but Christmas tree cards. That is perfect. Great for maybe the beard of Santa, the cuffs and all of that sort. Anything you want puffed up, sheep, all that sort of thing. That is ROHD 37 for 2 bottles of your Puffy Snow. And then we have the embossing folders. Now, we've got the wildlife print. If any of you know Hunkydory and all the fantastic demonstrators that Hunkydory bring us, one thing runs through every one of them, and that is animal print.
A little bit of animal print.
A little bit of animal print.
Yeah.
So what we've got here is the ultimate animal print embossing folder collection. You've got your Easy Tiger, tiger stripes. You've got for Cat, the cow print, because Cat is the original cowgirl. You've got leopard print, which is what you're wearing.
Yeah, always.
Always.
My wardrobe is 97% leopard print.
And you've got the crocodile skin as well. But to have these textures, and all 4 of them are available for $19.96, you're saving basically £4 off the price. So it's almost like getting one free, really.
Yeah, it's such good value. And they're tools for life, aren't they? You know, if you look after them, you're going to have them for absolutely ever. I'm just running the animal one print through. Just a few different materials for you so you can see how these look.
Animal print is never out of fashion. It's always in fashion. If you think back to the Rover's Return with Bet, those years ago, it was in fashion then, it's in fashion now. It's always on the catwalks. It's always in...
You can use these with your gel pens as well. So if you, what I did earlier was I embossed onto some parchment and onto some Ink Me cardstock, turned it over, and then I've actually coloured in the deboss sections with my gel pens. So you can get that embossed texture, but with that colour in there as well.
And because it's debossed, it helps to keep the pen in the right place, doesn't it?
It gives you like a little groove, doesn't it?
Gives you a line.
This one, it looks amazing in parchment as well. Let me get a little bit of craft card there so you can see, because it gives you that white work detail around all the shapes. So your embossing folders with parchment are just amazing. And then this one here, I don't have my sanding block with me. I was going to sand this back to show you, because your Matte-tastic cardstock is white in the core.
Yeah.
So you can emboss this and then sand it back and you'll get that white print showing. But we can very lightly just add some ink onto the top of this. So we can really highlight.
Just a really light touch.
Just really lightly rubbing that ink pad over the surface of that embossed detail, and it's going to give you that amazing kind of contrast finish. We can do it obviously with other colours as well. So if I grab my inks, these are the only ones that I've got to hand that we used earlier. But we can do the same with these as well. So just going in with our craft card and just adding that colour onto there, but it just looks so cool, doesn't it? It's such an amazing technique with your embossing folders.
Just as a background texture, it's fantastic. But
Yeah.
if you've got like an animal themed card to do for a kid's birthday or something, it's just the perfect embossing folders to
Yeah,
have.
or it might be someone at work that, like all of us, wears a lot of leopard print, but you don't actually know much else about them, what they're into. It's perfect because you can just add a happy birthday sentiment onto there and you've got an instant card, haven't you?
Absolutely. And to be honest, the tiger stripes, I mean,
I
that
love
could
the
even
tiger
be,
stripes.
that could even be like waves and seas,
Yes,
couldn't it?
yeah, definitely. If you did that in like blue cardstock and then went in with your blue gel pens to add that glitter and
Yeah.
that sparkle, it would look incredible.
So you're going to get tiger stripes, you're going to get cow print, and that could actually be a map. That could be
It could.
You know, looking down to
Yeah.
islands in the Caribbean or something like that. You've then got your leopard print, and you've then got your crocodile skin. But again, that could be a brick wall.
Yeah, definitely.
Could be.
Yeah.
So, you know, look at them, although we're calling it certain things, look at it in a different, different way. WNHD21, we're nearly out of time in this show. We've sold out of the gel pens. Congratulations if you're able to get them. Sorry if you missed out on them. I know Anne-Marie and Hunkydory will get them back in as quickly as we possibly can. It may not be until the beginning of next year. If she can get it in before Christmas, I know she will. When are you back with more?
I'm back on Tuesday with a brand new guest.
Brand new demonstrator?
Brand new demonstrator.
But who could that demonstrator be?
1 o'clock
I
on
wonder.
Tuesday. You'll find
Tune in
out.
Tuesday and you'll find out. All right, safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
Coming up next, another brand new product. We've got the Universal Cinch. Yeah, it's up next after a break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
What a day today at HobbyMaker. A whole day full of lots of newness. Hey, Carla.
Hey!
Newness.
Newness. That's what you were saying. I'm deaf and I can't hear what you were saying. Newness. There's lots of it, but there's not much left.
Now, this is the national TV launch today.
Yep.
Of the Universal Cinch, which I know so many of you have been waiting for. If you love the idea of making your own books, your own planners, binding your own planners and books, this has got to be the machine for you. What's the difference, though, between this one and the previous model?
So they've completely updated it. So it's much easier to cinch, the actual bit at the bottom where you squish the wires. but also it's now universal. So you can bind up to 20 different bindings on this, but also with different pitch, and I'll explain what that means in a minute, but it's to do with the size of your wires. It's got a guide to show you how to do that. They've also introduced a guide at the back so that you can put your spirals in there, so when you squish them down, they're all held in place. Everything has been updated. It's the most epically awesome machine. I'm so in love with it, and it's so beautiful. Like, that is a sexy machine.
Now, for the hundreds of you that ordered it in the earlier show, all I can say is congratulations.
Well done.
Brilliant news. For those of you that are on the fence thinking about it and you think, I will get it before the end of the show, it is limited stock now. So we have literally only a few dozen of these remaining. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I just want to show you the sort of books you can make, because this could be a jotter by the telephone.
Or a Santangle.
Yeah,
Do your Santangle size. That's upside down, Dave. Oh, good Lord.
Can't get the stuff.
Can't get the
There we
stuff.
go. But it doesn't matter how big or small.
Nope. Look,
could be
little recipe
diaries and
cards. It doesn't matter what
calendars.
size. You could go up to A3 if you've got a wire that's long enough to do that. So you've got all of the elements that you need. You can do full books. Somebody asked in the earlier show if you could do a full A4 to do dissertations. Yes, absolutely. Of course you can. It's the length of your wire that matters. So long as that's long enough to, you know, go across. But you don't need a full wire. So if you were to do A3, you can actually chop a 12 by 12 wire in half and use half at one end and half at the other, and it would still be bound and leave a gap in the middle.
Fantastic. Okay. Now, price-wise, we are the best.
Yes,
Even
we
though we
are
say
in
it
the
ourselves.
world.
Even though we say it ourselves, we are the best. We did a little look online. Not many, if any, has got this before us. We've got it first. But when they do eventually get it in stock, certain places will be selling it. We won't be the only ones then. But look at the price that you can order it for, a pre-order, as it were.
Yep.
Here, Budley Crafts is $189.99. Vase and Creative is in America, it's $199. And that's a coming soon offer for Budley Crafts. We have got all of these, the remaining stock that we have, in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. Our price, not just a £5 or £10 off, $129.99. That's the relationship we've got with We Are, because we get great, great deals ahead of anybody else. And it's also on interest-free split pay if you want it. I don't know about Budley, whether they'd have split pay. It's on 5 interest-free split pay payments, $25.99 today. You know what? It's in our warehouse. It'll be shipped this week. You'll get it. But you'll be one of the first people in the country.
In the country to
have
get it, yeah. They've only just released it in the US. I think it's been on HSN, I think. And there's a few tutorials on YouTube for it as well. So it's starting to make its little waves in the US. But over here, it's not really available yet. It's certainly not widely available, if available at all. I think we're the first ones to have it, but I don't want to say, you know, I don't want to, what's the word? Like, gamble on that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I was going to say something about a horse. I wouldn't bet my horse on it, but then I think
bet my life on it.
But there's one with a horse in it. What's the horse one I'm thinking of? People at home, right in. Anyway, that. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to bet the farm on it. And then horses live on the farm with the cows.
That works. That works. Okay, so if you want the new Universal Cinch, please put it in your basket and check out now. How to use it, we'll cover that straight away, because the stock is going to go probably in the next 15 minutes, about 15, 20 minutes before it sells out completely. So how to use it, Carla?
Right, okay, so what are we talking about? Why is it different to the other one? Well, first of all, let's talk about the accessories that you get inside the box. So inside the box, you're going to get the machine itself. You'll get like a wee pencil case here, and it's got these 2 pieces in it. Now, one of these, this one is, well, actually, they're so useful. Both of them are so useful. But this one's super, super useful for 2 reasons. First of all, if you've got a wire already at home from one of your other cinches, potentially, you can go, which one does it fit in? Like, which hole does it fit in? And on the other side, here it is. Can you see it? There's some numbers just debossed into it. I know that it's going into this one, so that's 5/8. I can just see, it's hard for you to see on the camera, okay? So I now know that when I'm using the cinch and I've got my little toggle here, I push down and I turn that either way until it's at 5/8 of an inch. So I know it's going to cinch at the right height. So first and foremost, the cinching process is easier than it used to be, because now I'm more kind of direct. Now the other side to this, which I think is super clever, if I've got a load of paper, say like I've made a really nice book, right? And there's nary a page in there that's wasted, right? I know exactly where I want, you know, this to be. So I know it's going to be this thick. All I need to do is take this wee gadget and use the little binding here at the side, and I can put these in to find out which size my book goes into. So now from here, I can turn around and I can say, well, okay, I know it goes in that gap. So to bind it properly, I'm going to need a wire that's 5/8, I think that says, of an inch.
Right.
So I've got all these sort of techniques here that help me bind perfectly as much as I can, okay? Now, not only that, but it will also bind different types of wires, which we really like. This is why it's a universal cinch as opposed to just an average cinch.
The holes that it punches into the covers and into the pages in the book as well, they're a different shape to normal.
They're longer, so they're elongated. So I'll talk about that because that's when we come on to pitch and it's when we come on to ratio, and it's quite dull, but it's also important. So when we look at wires, the different types of wires that we generally bind with, we've got your normal clamping wires, which are these, okay? You're used to seeing these.
Yeah.
Then you've got your spirals. Now, we don't have any of these for sale today, but we do have the clamping wires. Now, the other ones that you can bind with this cinch are your ring binders, standard ring binders. And you can get these. I bought these on the Zon. I got a ton of them for about £8. Okay, now this universal cinch will allow me to use this because the depth of the hole that we're doing, or the length of the hole that we're doing, is much more different. So let's have a look at the actual cinch itself. It comes with the handle clamped when you get it. So on the side here, there is a little grip and it's sort of half elasticated. So all you need to do is just take that off and it'll go back into its little nook. You don't need to worry about it. So nothing to lose. The handle will then release. We have a series of pegs here, like a telephone operator, and they're the holes that you're going to use. Now, if I use a piece of paper, so I'll just take this. I'm going to do a random one first, so I'm not going to measure it. I'm just going to put it in just so you can see the shape of those holes that we're making. So they look like this.
Oh, they are different, aren't they?
Okay, so they're very different to what you're used to. I can use a spiral with that, weirdly, because I was like, how am I going to use a spiral with those? They're too long. I'll show you. I can use all the binding that I've just shown you. So it's got 20 variations of different bindings you can use, which is incredible. So that's the best it's ever been on a cinch. And I love that for us, because that's important. Now, how do we measure? Those of you who used to have a cinch, if you've had the original one, you'll remember that we had a little pulley system at the side which helped us measure out, okay? You remember that well. We don't really use that so much anymore with this. We're using just this simple guide here. Now, what that tells me is, if I've got something that is, say, and I've got some paper here, some little square papers here that are 6 inches, right?
Yep.
So, if I've got a 6-inch, I know that it's an even number. If it was, say, 6 1/4, I would line it up to the 25 mark. If it was 6 1/2, I would line it up to the 5 mark, and so on and so forth, right? Now, I've got the choice when I start. I can either go to the 0. That's going to give me the hole really close to the edge of the paper, but I might not want that. I might want some distance. So I can go to the 1. It doesn't matter. You're going to choose. I'm going to show you both. So while it's at the 1, now bear in mind I haven't pulled this peg out, and that's going to cause me a problem. And I want to have the problem because I want to show you it, okay? On the old cinch, I would be between the 2 lines, so I could probably get another hole in there, right? Because I'm between. But now remember, we're doing the full elongated piece. So when I go down, this is going to cause me a problem because my edge is off, okay?
Right.
So in order to prevent that happening, we go back to the 1, and all you do is simply pull your peg out.
Well, that stops it cutting.
And then that stops it from cutting.
Oh,
so as I go in now, I've got a perfectly even, balanced piece, which works really beautifully, right? So that's really simple, really, really easy. Now, it depends what length you want to do it. If you're unsure, you're always going to start with a piece of scrap paper. Even, I've been using it for a few days now. I've used it a lot. I still start with a piece of scrap because mistakes happen. And what I don't want to do is cinch a load of paper and go, oh, it's, you know, I've gone over the edge, because it can happen, right? It happens. Get into the habit of doing some scrap and going, okay, it's this size. This is what I need. I've made many a mistake. Now, if I wanted to do, let's say then, a full sheet of A4. Let me just rip into this. Hold on. If I want to do a full piece of A4, that's obviously, I don't know what size, I know what it is in centimetres. I don't know what A4 is in what's A4 in inches, Taz?
Now you're asking.
It's 8 by 11
8 by
inches.
11.
So 11 inches, so that's going to sit either at the 1 or the 0. I can go with either. Now, I'll start at the 1. So as I put it in, I want to put my number 6 back in for now, okay? Because for the first one, I still want it to cut. So I can go down here, and that has cut my first line. But how do I then align this up? I've got a problem now. And again, you know, you old schoolers will think, well, you just pull this out. Actually, no, they've changed the model. So now what I've got, if I turn this round, you might be able to see it on the other camera, I've got a nubbin just sitting here, okay?
Yeah.
So what I do is find the last hole that I punched, and I put this just where that nubbin comes down, so it's pinched my paper in place, and I'm going to pull it to the left paper, the paper to the left side, if that makes sense.
So the start of that hole?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I can just do my punching. Now I think this is still going to cause me a problem. I could be wrong, but I don't want to take the gamble. Maybe I will take the gamble so you can see the mistake, but I think it's going to cut a little bit off. So what I would actually need to do is pull that peg and pull that down, okay? Now, as I turn that, you can see that it did that perfectly. If I had not done that and I'd left that peg in, I think, it just takes a little bit out the edge. So just be careful. Always do your test. So A4, no problem. A3, no problem. It doesn't matter because you just keep pulling up the little nubbin, putting it into your last one, moving that over and cinching again. Doesn't matter what size paper you want to bind. So I can absolutely bind an A3 piece of paper, no problems at all, and then I can cinch it.
Now, we've got 46 machines left, 46 chances to get this in your basket and check out. Remember, they're in our warehouse. They've already been shipped over. Nowhere else that we're aware of in the UK has it for sale yet. Pre-order, I think some of them have, but you're looking at £189, £199. They're in our warehouse. £129.99, direct from We Are Makers to us, because we love them, they love us. You get the deal, you get it first. It will be on its way to you in the next few days. You should hopefully get it by the end of the week, if not sooner. But this is a workhorse for doing multiple layers. I was going to ask you, how many sheets can it do?
It can do up, they say, on the We Are's like party line on it is that you can do 20 sheets of copier paper at once. I've gone through really, really thick grey board. Now, on that note, right at the back here, you've got a little drawer. Hold on, here we go. That's full of all your wastage.
Ah.
Okay, so all of your wastage sits in this drawer, but you do need to make sure you're emptying that regularly. If it gets too full, then of course it's going to prevent you from cinching, you know, further along the line.
Right.
But it's super quick and easy. And once you've done one test on a piece of paper and you know the rest of your sizes, no problem, right? You're just going to whiz through your pieces of paper. And I know these are 5.5, so I'm putting it up to that half mark. So I know that I'm there on the 5 because it's my half. I've got my last peg pulled out so I don't get that weird little notch out of the edge, and I'm just going to push through. Now, I'm higher than you will be at home in terms of the desk, not anything else. So you need to be able to...
It's good to hear.
You don't need as much pressure as I'm putting on. I'm coming at it from a great height, so you guys won't put this much pressure on it, but it's just so I can obviously go
And it's
through.
such a professional finish. And I mean, you know, whether you're buying or making things to sell empty, like diaries or notebooks or whatever, or you're buying for your own personal use to do family journals, photo albums, planners, that sort of thing, this is going to be an absolute godsend. And for the price, at £129.99, you know, you can get your own production line going, can't you? It's market beating price.
It's insane.
With
While
fast
you've got
split
it this price. The thing is as well, like we say this all the time, and I know like lots of people are like, oh, pressure, pressure, pressure. It's not pressure. The truth of the matter is, when we first get stuff that's a launch with we get a better price on it. So when you see us putting the prices up eventually, which we have to do, it's because have put those prices up. So of course we have to buy in line with that. So when we say today's the day to get it at this price, is because Liam will have to put the price up. That's to, account for what we're having to pay for it. So it's not just we can get it all the time at this price. That's not true. So we have to kind of bite the bullet.
Now,
That's why
we've
we say
obviously
it.
Punched holes in paper, but when it comes to things like the covers and the back covers, hardboard, grey board...
Hardboard, grey board goes through really tough stuff. I don't have any with me. I stupidly forgot. You guys have got some. If you want to open it, that's up to you. I'm more than happy to cinch some for you.
Yep, I'll open it.
And go through. I was supposed to bring some with me and I forgot.
Now, we have actually got the grey board in the show, and I'm going to give one sheet to Carla. You actually
just the one,
get
Mrs. Wembley.
just the one. You get three. I think it's the 3 sheets.
These are super thick. You get 2. It's a
Two
really
sheets.
high micron on this. It's proper solid book board.
Let me just rip it out. There we go. You get
There you
2
go.
sheets in
It's
there.
2.
It is from We Are. Yeah, you get 2.
It's really thick. It's the full-on stuff. This is professional bookbinding grey board,
Now,
so
this
it's
is
really thick.
8.5 by 11 inches. Doesn't give me a GSM on here, but it's really, really heavy.
It's a high micron on this.
Yeah. Okay.
So just to show you, I'm just going to put this in and cinch it through so you can see it. So you can see how solid it is, right? That's really thick, okay? It's not bending, it's not giving.
Special price on this at the moment, £2.99 for 2 sheets of A4.
Grab as much as you can of that.
Yeah.
Grab it for
Go
your
for
quilling.
multiples.
Right, so I'm just going to come in, I'm going to push.
Well, that was easy.
No stress, right? It just goes straight through. So no problems with grey board. It's absolutely perfect for all your bits and pieces. They're lovely as decorative edges as well, just to quickly say. So the wee little journal that I made out of all of the stuff. So if I just push this here, as you open it up, you've got these gorgeous wee pages here where I've used it as kind of an outline and a border. Use it for your mats and layers for your cards.
I like that.
It's really pretty.
Does look nice.
It's got that gorgeous chunky feel that I love in card making and journaling and art. It's really pretty and eye-catching, isn't it? So it's not just about cutting papers. We can actually use it just as a punch, which is really nice.
Yeah, we have got good stock of the grey board. It's for 8.5 inches by 11, and it's down from £6.99 to £2.99. If you want to make it smaller, cut it in half and have smaller notebooks, smaller journals, smaller photo albums. Of course, you can do that, but it is perfect to use with the cinch. It's actually been manufactured and put together by We Are Makers and Cinch. Very, very busy on the phones for this machine right now. Not only is it one of the first places where you can get it in the UK, it's also one of the best prices globally for this. We have 35 left. If you've been wanting it, maybe you're thinking about getting it for someone for Christmas. I do not know if we can get stock in time for Christmas if we restock it. That depends on how long it takes to ship over from the US.
It's taken forever to get it here. I don't know. We're having trouble at the minute getting everything across, which is why when you haven't seen as many new things recently. We've got loads of new stuff at the minute, but obviously then we would have to reorder. So I don't know when we're next.
There are all sorts of trade things going on in the States, as you probably know. So that's affecting how easily we can get hold of things.
So we're getting to the point where we want to cinch it now. Am I okay to carry on, Dave?
Yeah,
Is that
please.
all right?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
So I've got the papers that I cut here. They're all ready. They've been cinched, okay? And I've done my covers as well, the same size. Now, my binding wires sit here. So on your binding wires, you've got like a fat edge. Can you see this? So there's like a square. How can I show you it best? There you go. So can you see these sort of square jaws here at this side? Whereas on the other side, they're pointy. They're little. So big and little, right? They're different. Now, the big end, I'm going to place on these little knobbles that come at the side of my cinch. So all I'm going to do is feed this onto here. Now, it doesn't matter where you start, but I do like to have a full one at the end so it doesn't fall off.
Before you start to demo, Carla, if you do want the metallic wires, we've got a pack of 30 of them, all this length, I presume. We have it in pastels as well, $19.99. If you've bought the machine and you want the wires, we do have them available on the website for you, and they're for immediate dispatch as well. XE4623.
You'll need your wires, they're your consumable.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have to use a full wire, and you'll see in a minute. This isn't a full wire to start off with. This is, I don't know, half a wire or something, and I won't be using all of this. It depends how big your book is, right? So I won't be using all of that, and you can keep all of your bits of wire to use for smaller little projects that you do. All I'm going to do now is place my book pages onto the sort of spiky ends. Now, one thing I want to talk about, sorry, this is really dull, but I do need to tell you. The cinch works on a ratio basis of whatever to 1. Now, that's because it's a 1 inch, right? So when we're talking about your wires, where I'm looking at my cinch wire here, this is going to be a 2-to-1 ratio, meaning I'm going to get 2 spikes, 2 little noddles through 1 hole, 2 to 1. When I'm working with the spirals that are this size, for instance, that will be a ratio. I will show you these. We're not selling the spirals at the minute. We haven't got them in, but I will show you it because I know some of you have them at home. That's a ratio of 3 to 1. And if I'm working with a normal ring binder, oh, that's pretty, that is going to be a ratio of 1 to 1, okay? Right, so just to let you know. So you might find that if you've got a great big wad of paper, you struggle to get them all onto those pins straight away. If so, just break up your papers, do them a little bit by little bit. You'll find it easier. Now, my wires are quite old and they've been sitting in a tub getting squashed, so they're not all even, as Flor will tell you, because they had to try and pull them all apart, which I don't think they were overly amused by. So if I try and just feed these on, now your wires are probably in better condition than mine, but I've been demoing cinches for 5 years. They're a little bit loved. Right, so if I come in here and keep feeding my papers on, we'll do a nice chunky notebook. Now, one thing you should notice, I have not put the back cover on or the front cover on at this point. The front cover you can do. Don't put your back cover on. So when you're starting the process, do not put your back cover on. I'm going to put my front cover. This is going to be the front of my little book, okay?
Yep.
And it's going to sit there. That's going to be the front of my notebook. Great. Now, I want this green side to be the back of my notebook. So when I turn it over, when it's all cinched, I want to be able to see that.
Okay.
In order to make that happen, I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to have that resting on the front.
Right.
Okay. Now, the reason I don't just put it together with that on the bottom, the right way up, so that I just do the full notebook, is that when I cinch these wires together, once I crunch them together, these are going to feed into these, and we're just going to push them. You might need to do it a couple of times, but you're going to push them in. Now, what's going to happen is you're going to create almost a seam going across, and you want that seam to be covered by your back cover. So you can't see it from the back, and that's why we put the back cover on last, upside down, or back to front, so that when we flip it, it's the right way around and the seam is covered, okay? So that's why we're doing it that way. Now, one of the other tools that have given us this time is this little beauty, and this is like a spiral guide, if you like. So when we're cinching, one thing we didn't have before, and this makes life a lot easier, although I did manage to screw it one demo in the last show, but it wouldn't be me if I didn't. The little spirals sit into each of these grates, so it's much easier because it stays in place. Remember the old one when we had to kind of hold it and push and kind of hope? We don't have to do that anymore, because now they sit inside here and we just cinch it forward and it will hold in place, and that is an absolute boon. I'm going to take this off its holder, just make sure those wires are through, and I need to snip about here because I don't need the rest of this wire.
Is this jewellery snips?
Yeah, these were stolen off Jewellery Maker, so we're just not talking about it. So we're just going to snip that off there, okay? I didn't steal them. No, sorry, Bob. Miss Cat did. I'm blaming her. Now, when we turn this over, I'm going to take my spiral grate, my little grid, and there's a little A up. Let me pull this back. You see this black strip? This is going to just lie on there, okay? That's going to just sit perfectly. And my spirals are going to go in. Now, remember you've got that fat bit here.
Yeah.
And you've got your thin pieces here. Put your thin bits onto the grate and keep your fat bits at the top.
Okay.
All right? Fat bits at the top. Put this in. They're going to just sit on your spiral. Push that forward so that the fat bits that are at the top are kind of crushing against the back wall. All right, so you want them pushed up to that back wall. And now I know that it's on 5/8 of an inch because I measured my wire. I knew it was 5/8, so I've put it on 5/8. Now, what's really great about this is if it doesn't quite crush properly, and this again was people's kind of problem with the original cinch, is that sometimes it doesn't do it first time. That's fine. With the original cinch, that was my only choice. But now, if it doesn't cinch properly, what I can do is it might be that I haven't got enough paper, it might be that my wires are bent, I can change that. I can make it a little bit smaller and it will just push a little bit deeper. So I can change those settings at the drop of a hat. But all I'm going to do is grab the handle that I was using to punch the holes, so the same handle, and I'm just going to push it forward. So go straight forward. That's going to crush my wires nicely down inside the cinch bed here. Lift it up, and then you're just going to make sure that they have crushed together. Oh, I got my thing in the way, that's why. They didn't because I had my grid in the way. Wait, just wait. Right, we're going to put this in again and work professionally, Carla. So what I can do, watch your fingers as well. That's the other thing. It does tell you to just not crush your fingers in there. So, you know, always a word to the wise. So now I've got all of my pieces sealed. Now, I'm not happy with that because I don't have it where exactly I want it to be. So I can change this. So where I've got some little gaps, on the original one, this is where my journey ended. I had no choice here because I could keep crushing it, but if my sort of depth has gone, then it's not doing anything. Now, you see where this little nubble is? It says here, push and turn. Believe me, I did not read it. I just kept trying to push it. It won't work unless you turn it. It won't work unless you push it. If I turn this, it'll move, and it changes the depth of where it's going to crush.
Right.
So I can make it bigger or I can make it smaller. And that just gives me a little bit more of an option to kind of put this in and maybe crush it a little bit deeper if it hasn't gone quite right first time. So I get more options with what I'm doing. And now I've got the perfect seal. So you see what happens in the Universal Cinch compared to your original cinch is that you can rectify things that you would never have been able to rectify before. And now, my friends, I have the perfect notebook sitting there with my front cover and my desired back cover and no crease showing from the front.
Now, we've had a couple of people ask about the cinch and laminating, say, the front cover of a notebook or whatever. Will that damage the machine or gunk up the cutting blades inside the machine?
There's no cutting blades inside the machine.
For the holes?
It's just a punch.
It's laminated, so...
It's just a punch. No, it'll go straight through.
It won't affect it?
No, but I tell you what will happen, and I know this because I did it myself, is on here, when I was doing this one, what happened was it cut... Can you see this has got a plaggy cover?
Yeah.
It cut through them fine, no problem. But then it kind of left the bits of plastic and I had to cut them off. So it cut them out, but they were hanging on.
Okay.
So whereas with paper it was pushing the whole thing out, with the plastic bit it still came out and I could pull them off, but they were still hanging on. They were still hanging on by a thread. So yeah, it doesn't
it's not going
bother
to damage the
machine,
no. And it just means that you might have to just
you might just have to snip a little bit at the back.
But
no, it doesn't damage it at all. It's just sometimes you'll have the extra process of just clipping off those wee bits of plastic. Does that help? So it's no big deal. It takes 2 seconds. I just used a pair of cutter bees and just went along because obviously they're really precise, so you can just cut along and it was fine. It was done.
Now remember, today,
the holes are precise.
Today is a big deal because we have had this now from We Are Makers for a short period of time. This is the launch of it today in the UK. It's the TV national launch of this product. And as far as we're aware, only a few places, maybe in America, have had this. I think HSN, one of the big network shopping channels over there, have had it. But over here, it's only on websites as a pre-order or coming soon. I mean, if you have a little look at that website again that we showed you earlier on, it is available as a pre-order, but it's $189.99 when it arrives, but it's coming soon. It's not available there now. Elsewhere, in a state, I think it was $199. We have got it, that's about £149. We have got it in the UK, in our warehouse next door to the studio, on immediate dispatch. You'll get it in the next few days for $129.99. It's a market-beating price, and it's on 5-way split pays as well. So on split pay, that means you're only having to find today that first payment of $25.99. This will be on its way from our warehouse in the next few days. NC4627 is your item number. And remember, it's 1 P&P per day. If you've ordered something already, we'll deliver that free of any more P&P charges. NC4627 is your item number to get hold of it today. It's the TV national launch of it. We're getting busier and busier and busier, and we're down now to literally just a few of these machines remaining. So the machine will do the cutting and the punching of those new shaped outlets or eyelets, and then it will do the cinching and the pressing.
And if you're really bored at home, and sometimes we are, maybe it's just the ADHD, but you can pretend you're a telephone operator. Hello, and then you can just be like, I'll just put you through.
They do get full instructions.
I did do that. It doesn't give you that in the instructions. You have to make it up in your head. You do get full instructions.
Okay. Were you a telephone operator?
I used to work for BT 192.
Oh, did you?
Hello, Tesco. Tesco York. Thank you. Yeah, I did. For a long time.
Okay, get your hands on this right now. We had an amazingly busy show earlier this afternoon. We'll just keep on doing the demos so you can see exactly what it can do. Notebooks, diaries, planners, photo albums, recipe books, whatever you want to do. I mean, and it doesn't matter what size. I mean, that's A4, not a problem. We've got the ring binders in the show. We've got various different finishes. I mean, look at that 2026 calendar.
I love that candle. Look inside it. It's so pretty, Dave. You're missing out all the good stuff. There's guts in these books. I made all of these. I was so excited. Look.
But look at what you can do. What would you sell a 2026 calendar for?
How pretty is that?
Yeah. And it's not costing you much to make it, but you know what? You could sell that probably for $9.99 or something like that, I would have thought. A little desktop jotter.
Yeah, really cool if you're doing Sanntangle stuff, if you're doing your little art tiles. They're a really great idea for those.
Recipe cards.
Recipe cards. Look inside that. Look, it's got my name on the front. Look. Look. I'm never going to fill that in.
What's your favourite recipe?
Oh, I make lots of things. I love making chicken soup. You've had my chicken soup.
I've had your chicken soup. It's
You
lovely.
know I can cook, Dave Bradford.
Oh, yes.
I love cooking. It's one of my favourite things to do. It's my little happy place.
And we introduced Carla today to the delights of our local carvery.
Yeah, which was maybe a mistake. I'm very full.
I thought you would be.
I'm very full. That was a big
I never go there
carvery.
before a shift because I just want to go to sleep. So just look at the things you can make. Decorative, beautiful, whether you want them plain, whatever you want to do with them. Maybe it's showcasing your cards, you want to put them into albums. We've got less than 20 of these machines remaining now.
It's good luck.
Tina is brand new. She said
Hey,
you
Tina.
taught me into getting it. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Tina, and a future of bookmaking.
I know, right? A future of full-on binding. And
Yeah.
also, did you really want it because you want to be a telephone operator? Is that really why? I love the spirals. These keep me happy as well. I need to stop. They should not put me on at 8 o'clock at night. My brain does all the things.
Now, these metallic wires, can we give details on the metallic wires? So obviously, if you've got the cinch, you want the wires to go with it, don't you? Now, we have got the pastel. We have also got the metallics. Now, the metallics, basically a box full of 30 of these are coming your way.
Yep.
And are they all the same length?
They're all the same length, so they're all the 12 inches. What I
Right.
will say, listen, it's up to you guys which ones you want. My advice, get a pastel and get a metallic while they're on so cheap. But if you're like, well, I can only get one of these and I don't know which I should get, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're probably better off with the metallics.
Okay.
Just because it'll go with everything. You've got blacks in there, you've got your beautiful rose gold, you've got your whites. Like, that's your ultimate pack. Now, I love the pastels, and I use them a lot when I'm using very pretty papers, that kind of thing. They're fun to use. But at no point do I ever use a pastel and go, this wouldn't have worked with a silver. Of course it would have done.
Yeah.
So to me, your metallics, that would be the thing. But your pastels are beautiful looking.
If you want to make more of a colour statement, then the pastels probably is the way to go. If you want something a little bit more traditional, more everyday than the metallics, but I think a lot of you are going for both. You're saving £6 off each set, plus you're saving best part of £70 off the Universal Cinch today from us. So put that towards your rings as well, your wires.
Those will work in all your cinches. Well, they'll work in your previous cinch, as in the proper cinch, not the thermal cinch or the multi-cinch. Although if you're using the normal cinch on the multi-cinch, it would work on the multi-cinch. But it will work on the original cinch and the mini cinch as well.
Right, got that? And if you want to trim it, just a pair of
snips.
Jewellery snips, that's all
I
you need.
use scissors
so you
as
can
well,
make them
but
small
don't use good scissors.
for little jotters or whatever. So I'd stack up on those, and it's great that you get 30 of them. I mean, if you're doing 6-inch books, then you can get 2 from one strand of 12, can't you? So the metallics are flying at $25.99 down to $19.99.
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
We're very limited stock on both options, the pastel and the metallic. So if you do want them, grab them while we've got the stock. Again, this gets shipped over from the States to us as well. So when we put another order in, it may take a few weeks to come and get it back. So XE4623 is your item number. And the book board, of which you
I've
get
just put one of these in, $2.99. So, like, it's really thick, solid book board. And you're unlikely to use a whole piece on a book unless you're doing an A4 one. If you've got the stack cutter, it'll go through this, no problem. You'll be absolutely fine. So you can cut through it and then use it at whatever size you want. I would be, I mean, for $2.99, I just grab it.
It's
Book board's
£1.50
really
a board. You get 2 boards in there, and
love book board.
it's branded We Are Makers and Cinch, so you know it's the perfect product to put into the machine. And if you want to do it half size, then you can get 2 books out of it. You're doing it full size, you can get 1 book front and back
Mini
out of it
ones.
as well.
You could do little mini books,
Yeah,
right?
you could do, absolutely you could do. Okay, so that's in the show as well. We've got that available. What else can the cinch do then?
So I'm just going to talk to you about bindings. Now, we don't have spirals on the show because we sold out last time we were on, but I want to show you how to bind because I know some of you bought them last time we were on when we did have the spirals. So I just want to give you guys the same heads up because I think it's only fair. We're talking about that ratio, right? That 1 inch. So when we were talking about the normal clamping wires, we're talking about a 2:1 ratio. With the spirals, we're talking about a 3:1 ratio. So I'm going to feed this into, where am I on the camera? Which is the best one here? I'll feed this into the first hole, okay? And I'm going to start twisting it and it'll automatically go through.
How satisfying is that?
It will come through to the next one and it'll just keep feeding through 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. Okay, and that is going to be your binding for this, and then you would just snip that off where you want your last edge to be, and that is now that bound. Okay, simple as that.
We've got
really cool.
10 of the machine left, live at 22 minutes to 9, and we started with hundreds this afternoon. We've got 10 chances to get this machine, and then you're going to have to wait a while.
Is that all
before it
that's
gets back in
left?
stock. Yeah.
We're going to be so happy cinching together because we'll be doing it. And then when you're being the telephone operator, I want you to go onto the Facebook group and be like, hello, colour operator. And I'll be like, I know what you're doing. Right, so if you're using your ring binders, this is a 1:1. So you can put through, so this is 1 hole for 1 inch, okay? I know I'm not the only person that plays telephone operators with a cinch when you've got those little pegs. I know I'm not, because it's so fun.
You're probably starting a thing now. A lot of people will start to think about doing it.
And then, but I can't remember what they used to say. Can you remember when you used to get a party line in the 80s?
Oh.
Can you remember party lines on the telephone when somebody else was listening to your telephone call?
Oh, yeah. Well, that was usually a cross line, wasn't it?
Taz is like, what? When you're on a landline, Taz, she's very young, and you used to be on the phone with somebody, and then you'd suddenly hear like heavy breathing or something, and there'd be a party line, which meant that somebody else had been, in the house. It meant that somebody else had been attached to your call, which was very unnerving. Can you remember that?
I don't know what phone numbers you've been dialing, but...
You remember your telephone number from when you were a kid? I can still remember mine.
No, not my first
Hello,
one.
866-289. Who's speaking, please? Stays with you. Right, the cinch. Stop talking. Right, so just to show you again the book board so you can see those heavier things. Now, bear in mind, when we're doing your heavier pieces like book board, that drawer at the back is going to become not necessarily fuller, but it's obviously going to appear fuller sooner because you're getting those really heavy pieces
You get quite a lot of waste in there, though.
You get loads of waste in it, and you can use them for other things. Like they were saying earlier about putting them in, the bigger shaker cards, that sort of thing. Of course, you can. Listen, we're crafters. We're always going to find a use for things, right? However, what I will say is don't let it overfill. What you're talking about is underneath where that drawer is, underneath here. I've never actually looked at the bottom of this machine. Let's look. There's your punches, okay? Now, your punches are inside that drawer. So as this goes down, there you go, your punches come through.
Right.
Now, if your drawer is solid full, these punches have got nowhere to go. So you won't get that clean punch. Now, the other thing that I'll say, I did say in the earlier show, and it's really important to remember, when you get this home, when any metal has been manufactured in a punch, doesn't matter which punch you're buying, it has to have an oil residue placed on it so that during transportation it doesn't get damaged. That oil residue is probably still likely to be on your cinch. So when you get it home, you must just punch some pieces of paper out. Make sure there's no oil, okay? It's really, really important that you look at it, and then it'll be fine.
To be honest with you, I've seen with hand punches sometimes they've got that oil residue.
They always
on
do.
them. So,
Anything that's a punch that's metal will have an oil residue. They have to have it. And it's just to protect everything. But unfortunately, it will stain papers. So just go in with some copy of paper. Just keep punching and punching until you see nothing.
Okay.
And it'll be clean.
Very important question coming through from Sally in Devon. Do you get any coils with the cinch?
Nope.
No.
You get the machine and you get the pencil case with the 2 gadgets that come with it, okay? That's it. So your wires are separate. The reason being, I think, is purely because they want you to use the ones that you want to use. Whereas with the other cinches, you could only use certain types. This one, you can use loads of different bindings. So I think it's just the cinch.
Sally, the metallics have sold out for everyone that wanted those. You can still get the pastels as a bundle, and you can also get the silver and the gold as separates. Silver, first of all, how many did you get in the silver one? You get 4, okay. So 4, and these are not 12 inches, these, are they?
It says it on the front. Is it 10? Is it the same size? It's the same size, Dave.
Is it? Is that 12? Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. So 12 inches. 4 of those, so you get 4 in the silver. Okay, 4 of those, £4.99. So basically £1.25 each. That's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah, how much is it for the big box? Towers of the... Yeah, I know where I'd be going.
Yeah. But the metallics we're sold out of. So we've got the pastels, but if you want the silver, then we have got that available for you. And also the gold as well, 4 of those for the gold. Still get reduction on it though. There you go. It's 4 of those, 12 inches long, but easily trimmable to whatever length you want. Okay, £4.99 again, so £1.25 each, CJ4686. But the best value is the pastel, obviously, as we've sold out of the metallics now, where you get 30 of them for, I think it was £19.99, wasn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look at doing, hold on, what have I got cut and what haven't I got? Because it'll be easier for me to do it this way. I've got so much stuff, honestly. If anybody would like to live in my head for a day, you're more than welcome. Right, I guarantee you run very fast out of it.
If you've got like jump rings, could you use those to fuss? Yeah?
Yeah.
So not just the 4
and
coils.
no, any kind of binding that you've got that's not like a Coptic stitch, if that makes sense, or a disc. The disc bindings ain't going to work on this, of course. So but any kind of binding that you would normally use in your cinches, you can use. I love it. Like, somebody had asked the question, I think, in the group about kind of which one would you go for? Would you go for this or would you go for the multi-cinch? So let's just talk a second about that, because I do think it needs addressing. They're completely different animals. Both of them bind. This is your kind of, I guess, your industrial binder, right? This is the big daddy. This one does all of the different proper business bindings, the heads of bindings. The multi-cinch, which also does some cinching itself, but what that does, it has these cassettes that you change out. I think we're getting the multi-cinch back soon, which is quite exciting. But you change these discs out. And so on that, you can have holes for Coptic stitching, for instance, and you can have holes for love hearts, little love heart cinch holes, and discs, and those kind of things. That's very much more for decorative stuff. It's not your big daddy beast. It's your pretty journaling kind of thing. So they're very different. And so it's not really a case of which would you have, it's which would you use the most. There's no answer to it. Only you know what you're going to use it for. So I can't tell you which one. I love both.
If you want a traditional workhorse, then this is the one to go for. If you want something more decorative, then that will be the one to go for. It's entirely up to you. But I mean, it is a beautiful thing, and it is decorative too. I love what you did with the, I can't remember what book it was now, where you actually had the decorative frames around the edges.
That's inside here.
Is it inside this one?
It's your first page, Dave.
Oh, yeah,
there you go.
I mean, you know, it's going from something purely practical through to something that is decorative. You could thread ribbon through there. Thread
ribbons through it. Think of your card bases, your mats and your layers going through, where you can have these really gorgeous pieces going around. I think it's super pretty for that.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that it's, I mean, listen, we are great for doing stuff where you can do multiple things at once. They always have been.
You are watching launch day, and we have got it as a TV national launch of the Universal Cinch. We have literally single figures left. We had hundreds to start the day earlier on today. A lot of you have been waiting for it. Carla's done a brilliant demonstration explaining how it works. You do get full instructions, but it is such a user-friendly machine to use as well. Now, we've had another message from Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. He says, thank you, Carla, for explaining how to use the cinch so clearly. You are brilliant at demonstrating. Purchased in the earlier show. Thanks again.
It's not my dad, no. Might be my dad. If it is, thanks, Dad.
Thing is, though, you know, what do you want to make? Do you want to make recipe books? Do you want to make photo albums? Do you want to make planners, journals, all of the above? Diaries with a new year on the way in the next few months? You know, there's no end to what you can make with this and sell for personal profit or for charity.
Well, it's just, listen, it's a joy to use. And I love anything that's got that kind of thought process behind it that really kind of, I don't know, makes me think about what I want to do, how I want to do it. Things like your A4, where you've got your binding going down it, and there's something really chunky and lovely about it, isn't it? It's really perfect, and I love that. I always love the aesthetics. But what I can do is put this in again at 1, and then I can get rid of these So the last 3 I've got rid of, and I'm only going to bind those first 3. Now I could do 4, I could do 2,
So
it doesn't
pulling it
matter.
out stops it from punching?
Pulling it out stops it from punching.
Okay.
So only the 3 that are pushed in are going to punch, the rest aren't. I don't know how they've managed to do that with the machine. It's very clever, but I'll take it. So now I've got those 3 there. Then what I could do is find my center point and do that, or just turn this around, do the same on the opposite side and punch that down. And then I've got my 3 and my 3. Now what I can do, evenly spaced, I can find my center point, and if I so chose, I can, hold on, let me get my brain right, pull that one out, push that one and that one in, keep those 2 out. Now this isn't going to be directly central, guys, because I'm eyeballing it, but you could measure it at home. And I can make little decorative bindings. Now, if I was to use, let's say the spiral, it doesn't matter which one, but I could do a small little spiral here, a small little spiral there, and an even smaller one there. Now, what that means is, if I was using the ones that you've just bought today, these, and I was to do it, all I need to do is use that, can you see on the overhead, that little bit for that?
Yep.
And then we're going to, from that one, we would be using those. And then we would need to use that. So I'm at about half a wire-ish, just over half a wire, to do a full A4 sheet, because I've been a little bit more conservative with my binding. Now, I wouldn't even need to do the middle.
But I love that. I think it looks attractive doing it that way.
I do. Now, if you want to make that more even and you still want to be more economical with your wires, which is a really nice way of doing it, is instead of using the first one, so push your first one, pull your first one out, push your second one in, and do it that way, so it's further up. Now, I would go all the way across, so I'm going to put all of those in, because I'm on an A4 sheet, so I'm doing a tall one, but I'm going to skip the first bind. Now, that is going to use less wire, so I'm going to have the whole wire, the whole binding done, so I'm going to turn it, punch, but I don't have the first one done, so my binding is starting further up. So then I can push this into my last hole with my little nubbin, push that over to that left-hand side, so my nubbin is at the far corner of it, and then you would work it out. Now, I know I don't want that one, and I know I don't want that one. I do want that one. I think that's going to make me about right, eyeballing it. My last punch is going to be about there, which I think is right. Did I need that one? So now I believe.
Hey!
So I've just preserved some wire. So now I'm only going to be using half a wire. And from that, you're going to put your wire in. Remember, your fat end is going to go onto the nubbins. The thin end won't fit anyway.
Can
so
I just say, if you all check out your baskets, we have one machine left without a name and address on it. That's how busy we are for this.
Oh, that's a lot of machines gone today, dude.
That's a lot.
Right, so let's put this in here and let me just pull through. Now, what's going to happen when you're putting it on a full wire, this is going to get right on your nerves because there's nowhere for it to go. Fold it and just tuck it under so it's not annoying you. Now, you can leave the wire whole. You don't have to cut it off before you actually cinch it. You can, and I do, because it just gets on my nerves. But for those of you that don't mind it, you can just do the whole thing and cut it off afterwards. The reason that I don't, other than it getting on my nerves, is also I don't want to accidentally cinch this wire, because I can use even that small piece for a full project. And just to sort of prove that point, when you're doing your smaller pieces, you're using these tiny bits of wire. Okay, so we've got those elements.
Okay, we're in a situation now where more of you want it than we have stock, so it's the next few of you, literally handful of you, to check out your basket. We'll get the last offer on this, and it's the Universal Cinch. Remember, we only bring you these on air when we have them in stock in our warehouse to sell. We're not pre-ordering or anything else. We have no more of this. Whether we get it back in the future, I'm sure we probably will do, but that'll be months down the line, probably after Christmas.
We'll get it back. I would imagine now it's probably, what are we in? What month are we in? We're coming September. Yeah, I think it's probably, unless Liam secretly squirreled some away, and only gave us so much for today.
We never
but
know that, so.
we don't get told that information. So whether, I can't see it because there won't be room in the warehouse. So I think it's probably going to be either the very back end of the year or early next year before we even sniff it.
So the good thing is we've got it on 5-way split pay, which is always interest-free and fee-free with us at HobbyMaker. So if you're thinking, hang on a minute, I wasn't thinking of buying anything for Christmas until December, when I get paid, or November, pay in fifths. Pay $25.99 interest-free. That locks the price at $129.99
It's great,
anyway.
isn't it? I love that.
Yeah, I mean, if that goes up in price next time and you're in the middle of you paying your 5 interest-free split pays, that doesn't matter. It's locked it. Okay, we have 3 left and 7 of you with it in your baskets. That means 4 people now will be disappointed. I don't want that to be you. If you check your basket out in the next 3, you'll be lucky.
So now I've used my little bit of plaggy, this grid here, let's call it what it is, and I've just tucked it there. So it sits on the base here. It doesn't really move about. Now, remember the first time I did this and I showed you it and it didn't quite clench enough and I went in and did it a little bit smaller. That's always going to depend on how much paper you've got in it. Now, when you're looking at this and you're looking at the pitch of your wire, if it says, if I put my wire into here, I know that it's going to go through there, right? But there's a discrepancy here because although I've got that wire, I may only have that much paper. So it may not cinch fully round. That's the difference with this, and this is why it's so good. Because now I go, yeah, that's fine. The wire is the right size. I know it needs to be 5/8, and I'll try it on that first. But my paper's not very thick. So if it's not going to cinch fully on my first go on 5/8, I'm going to take it smaller, because then I know it's going to clamp it just that little bit tighter. So it just gives you that beautiful option. But remember, you're always going to turn it round. You're going to have the fat side.
Sold out. It's sold out. Congratulations to each and every one of you who's got it. We do have wires available if you've got the machine. And remember, you're thinking, I wish I put the wires in when I bought the machine. I've got to phone back now. It's going to cost me money. It won't. It will only cost you what the wires are costing you. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And remember, once you paid your P&P of $4.95, that's it for the whole day's orders. So anything you order to back this up until midnight tonight will have no more P&P attached to it. So if we've got what we've got on the screen, the pastels. Pastels, you get a pack of 30, I think it was. Yeah, 30 of them in 4 colourways. You get 15 of the turquoise, 15, no, hang on, sorry. What is it? 6 of each. So you get 6 of the turquoise, 6 of the blue, 6 of the orange, 6 of the pink, and 6 of the lavender as well. So.
They come on cardboard strips inside there, so you don't have to do what I... Do you want to see my wires? Now we're sold out, so we can just, touch...
See your wires. Oh, crikey.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pastels
Mine
have
are
just
just
sold
a
out.
big lump.
Pastels have gone. So we've lost the metallics and we've lost the pastels now. We do have the silver 4-pack and the gold 4-pack available in the 12-inch for just $4.99, half price of what they should be.
So this has now gone in here. You can see that I've got the sort of the fatter part here at the top, and it's butted up against that wall, okay? So all I'm going to do, you should really hold it in place, but not for long, because you don't want to be clamping your fingers, okay? You'd know once you started, but you're just going to push it until you've got some resistance, and then you want to just pull down at the front, move your fingers. We don't want to be doing our fingers, okay? It's not good for you. So once you've got that side, now again, I can see mine slightly skew with here. I can go back in and play. I'm not going to worry about it. It's always the last demo that I do is just naturally the one that goes wrong. So I'm not going to stress about it. But I'm just going to cinch this in, and then all you would do is go back in and you're going to cinch your end wires. Now, it doesn't matter if you re-cinch the ones that you've already done. Mine are not quite even there. It doesn't matter, though, if you redo the ones that you've already done. See how these are sealed?
Yep.
If I go in and try and cinch these, nothing's going to happen to those,
Carla,
okay? So you're safe.
We're done. What a day. A complete sellout on the Universal Cinch. We got it ahead of anybody else at a better price as well. You can be really chuffed with yourself if you've got that today. And look forward to weeks and months and years of bookmaking, diary making, planner making. It's going to be brilliant. Now, tomorrow, what's coming up tomorrow on HobbyMaker? We're live at 1 o'clock, as we always are, after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Crafters Companion, Polka Doodles, Dreamies, more Crafters Companion, more Polka Doodles, Crafters Companion, Dreamies, and Crafters Companion. That's the way we are tomorrow then. And we've got Sharon Curtis and
Shazza.
Yeah, Shazza will be here.
Got our Shazza in the building.
Enjoy the rest of tonight. Thank you indeed. Watch back on the website and on YouTube, of course. And I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But we're live from 1. See you tomorrow.